get that music playing. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It's actually, I don't even have to turn on the light now. If it's going to be sunny in the morning, oh, I should really fix that. I don't, usually every time it plays music. Oh boy. Feels really good to, ah man. Good morning. I trust that you all are doing great this morning. How are all of your hearts, minds, and souls doing and feeling? I'm very grateful that I get to wake up and have another day. Just listened to one of my brothers, Pete Sapper. I don't really listen to his content as much as I used to now, because like I have all the answers. There's a little arrogance when I hear his when I hear him though, but I love him. I love him. I just love how he shares things. And he was sharing how everything in this world is we've all been taught backwards. That seeing is believing. Well, it's actually knowing to seeing. Ooh, yes. I'm jumping right into this. You are the creator. You are the master friggin' creator of your reality. And good evening to you. Good evening to you, sister. We got the look again. I finally feel like, yes. Thank you, sister. By the way, can you hear the piano music or no? I know it's faint. The reason why is I'm testing to make sure I can still play this, but very, what's the word I'm looking for? So that it doesn't get copyright. Because yesterday it technically worked. The volume level of it, it's enough for it to not get caught in the algorithm for it to be stuck as copyright. Okay, you can hear. Perfect. Awesome. I'm making sure because like I don't know from everyone else's end if they can hear it or not. So I had to ask you because like I don't know. So I'm gonna see. I'm testing the volume level and seeing, is this volume level the right level? And if yes, leave it at this level. Because like this music really does help me to channel the wisdom of the universe. Sister, how are you feeling today? I trust everything is great. Yeah, I trust everything's great. Ah man, it feels good to feel like this again. Oof. That's what I'm saying. The magic of Steve yesterday. Our brother doing his thing. Oof. Feels good. Can't deny that little pep in my step right now. Of course, I saw the Discord stuff. I voice messaged Jay, and just to get this out of the way so we don't have to talk about it, so I can get back to what I'm saying. If I don't hear an apology or see an apology from his end, instant gone. And I'm gonna delete every crap that I saw in the Discord as well. And with that out of the way, now we get back on topic. I and you and everybody have been brainwashed by society and the backwardsness of everything that's on this planet. And yes, I just said that. Everybody has been brainwashed. I've been brainwashed, you've been brainwashed, everybody's been brainwashed. I got to listen to another soul brother, our soul brother. His name is Pete Sapper. I don't talk about him as much now, but I do mention him quite a fair bit because it was him who lit the fire under my butt to remind me of my divinity and my I am the creator. And actually, he's nothing more than an illusion that I created into my experience, and he created me into his experience. And he never takes credit for anything. He always reminds us that we are the creator. You, Swati, I actually created you into my experience. You, Swati, created me into your experience. I'm nothing more than an illusion. Do you see how powerful you are? That goes for all of you, in fact, every single one of you. Super duper powerful. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Yeah, and you did, and I'm proud of you for doing that. This is family, and that's what we're going to continue to do. Stand up for those. I give people chances, and that's it. Anyways, we are creators, and we're not here to be mistreated by anybody. And if others are not acting as creators, get out. I told that to Faith yesterday too, when you went to sleep. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. I asked everybody. I'm gonna be asking everybody again. Every day. I'm gonna ask you now, sister. This is just for my clarification, for my understanding, my awareness. I already know your answer, but I like to see it. I like to see it from your perspective. What is the purpose of you showing up on these streams every day? That's why I'm asking everybody going forward, so I can see, why are you really here? Are you here to waste my time? Are you here to attention seek? I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general. Are you here to attention seek? Are you here to actually grow and evolve? Do you like the vibe? You know, Faith gave me his response. He's like, I like the vibe. And I drop wisdom sometime. I'm like, yeah, I do drop wisdom sometime. And then he called, the rest of the time is waffle. I'm like, yes, those waffles are for you to hear. And it may not resonate with you, and that's okay. There's time, when he says waffles, he's saying fluff. So I gave him point direct answers yesterday. There are 3 things you must do to live your reality. Number 1, know that you are God, the creator. Number 2, master being present. And number 3, knowing that everything starts with your inner world and you have everything here in the now. That's it. I gave him his answers. Now it's up to him to go on this quest and figure that shit out. I literally gave everybody the answer right there. For any of you who are like, what's the answer to life? I just gave it to you. You're welcome. I literally just gave the answer, straight up. So yeah, my ask of for those who are on, what is your purpose for coming here every day or whenever you come? What is the purpose? Is it for vibe? Is it for connection? Is it to grow? I just desire to see what is everyone's intention, because if you're just coming on and you're hanging out and you're learning, you're growing and evolving, awesome. If you're just coming on to waste my time, get off. Plain and simple. I'm not here for this. Thank you. I love interacting with you too. There you go. That's all. That's why I know. I already knew your answer, but I know it actually goes deeper than just interacting with me now, sister. I know it's because you have family and you have connection. Because I can see when you're connecting with others, you're feeling seen and heard, and they're making you feel seen and heard, and vice versa. You're making them feel seen and heard, and thus it's connection. So that's why I know for you, it's important to be here. So whenever I see others and they're here to just waste my time, and there's only like 2 people, really. Everybody else is here for realness. I asked Ramon last night before you came back on the stream, like, yo, dude, what's your real reason for being here? You know what he said to me? Because I like to evolve every day and connection. I'm like, good. That's what we're here for. I like to, you know, grow, have the growth mindset and hear what you have to say. Well, I shared with him, like, it's not me, but it's the universe. I'm gonna see what you shared. Exactly. In fact, you have a lot of people to share your thoughts with. Like, you have Jay, Olga, Brian. By the way, it was so good to see Brian on the stream like last night, and he came on camera and he was not, you know, the reason why I pointed the camera to Brian was for his sake, to get him comfortable. He's not camera shy, but I'm starting to break, because like if he's webcamming, he should be more than comfortable. So like, yes, last night I'm grateful that he jumped on the stream, and I decided intuitively point the camera and take off the earbuds. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't have heard what he had to say. So Brian, thank you for that. Thank you for that experience. It was awesome, truly. I'm really grateful for that. Did I not get a notification? Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah, and guess what, sister? More is to come. The final answer, though. You can call it the final truth right now. If it is or isn't, I don't know. The final truth right now, as it stands, unless something goes beyond the creator, the infinite, the universe, the God, is that you are God. You're the infinite. You're the one. You're the creator. You're everything. You're the infinite intelligence. That's who you are. That's who I am. That's who every one of us is. Now, the question is, will you, myself, and everyone else who knows that start acting like that? I know that I choose to start acting like that, for sure. I choose for myself. All of you will have to make that choice for yourselves if you choose to be the creator of your reality. It's a hard pill to swallow, though. It's not some, it forces you to start looking at everything that has happened in your life and taking ownership of it. Because when you do that, when you literally have taken ownership of your life, you're literally like, oof, the master. And like you have owned up to everything, and everything does not control you anymore. Because you've taken back your power. Literally. Let me see. This is what's happening without my effort, without any purpose or intention. Exactly. The universe brought you specifically to me for a reason. I said yesterday, early in the stream, I don't surround myself with low tier vibe nonsense. I'm here with extraordinary people who are here to do extraordinary things. I'm not here to surround myself with, bullshit. Look, I'm going to share this right now. This may sound egotistical, but I'm at least giving warning when I say this. I'm worth $1 million an hour. Hell, let's go a little bit further than that. I'm worth $10 million a second. The moment I'm speaking, this is the universe. This is not the universe, this is me. I'm worth $10 million every moment I speak. That's how much I'm worth. I ain't got time for BS. And you better believe all of you are worth $10 million per second. Think about that. Per minute, per second. Every time you speak, you're worth $10 million. You, me, every one of us, $10 million. Nothing lower than that. I mean, I'm just using a number. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that's how valuable you are. Your time. Communicators, as you know, we talked about this, get paid the most in this world. And that's how much I'm worth per hour, per minute, per second. No one can really technically afford me. But those, I play with the big boys and girls. When I say big, I don't mean they're better. I play with those who have mastered their inner world. And I'm tapping into that right now. That's why I'm preparing all of your vessels for what's to come. Because there's gonna be a shift. There's a shift already happening. There's the 144 oversoul, which if you're not sure what that is, that's a whole other paradigm. I'm part of the 144. I'm not better. Pete will say like we're more highly evolved spiritual beings, but we're not. I'm gonna see the link that you posted in a moment, but we're not better. I have to make sure when he says that's not coming from ego. I know it's not, but the way he says it sounds like it is. This may help with copyright issues. Okay, thank you, sister. I'm gonna open up a tab and have the link open. Yeah, so I've actually subscribed to this. So like, the thing is, they don't have the music I desire. That's the problem. Their vibe does not match me. It's a certain vibe that I'm going for. So like this music, and there's another music which I have to obviously have license for. I'm attempting to reach out to BAANDIT, but I have no way to contact BAANDIT. To like, hey dude, I would pay you to use your song. No problem, I'll pay you. Just allow me to use it. But there's no way to reach out to him. There's no way to contact him. I went on Instagram, there's no way to actually, I message him, but it doesn't message. It doesn't actually like send a message on Instagram. So like, I can't message him. Because he has a certain vibe. So, you know, you heard Brian talk yesterday. He has all that musical equipment. If he can make me a track that's similar to this kind of vibe that I'm going for, it gets you into like creative thinking, then awesome. Maybe he was brought back into my reality to do that for me. I'm not saying that BAANDIT's the only one. I have to find, I don't know what to call this kind of music. I know it's piano music, but it's a specific, I said but. However, it's a specific kind of like feeling that I'm cultivating with this track, if that makes sense. Because like there are other piano music, but it just doesn't resonate with me. It doesn't flow with like how I'm speaking. Like, because Nero he used to use this one a lot, in fact. And sure enough, like, I see the real reason why he was using it. Because it helped him to really get into the swing of things with the audio. But I appreciate that. It's just that the vibe is not quite there with them. Because I listen to some of their stuff. I'm subscribed on their thing. I appreciate it though. Where is it going? Yeah, back to this whole you're the creator. We've all been brainwashed with all this bullshit. We've been brainwashed in concentration camps. Do you know what that is? Do you want to know what those concentration camps are called? It starts with the letter S and ends with the letter L. All of us have to have gone through it. They're concentration camps. They just used a different word for it. You're probably going to guess exactly what I'm referring to. If you haven't yet, I'll give you a hint. There's teachers and students. This is going to be probably one of the more polarizing things I talk about. School. School. School is concentration camps. You go there to learn absolutely trash, nothing that of any value, and it will not be relevant in the next 5 years. You go to school. You go to college and university in hopes that your degree is going to be lasting for years and years and years. It's already irrelevant when you get in there. By the time you're out, everything's already changed again. It's absolutely useless. So we go there and to waste money, waste valuable resources, to learn a bunch of nonsense, to do a bunch of nonsense, to get all this little paper shit that might open some doors, but guess what? To only end up being a slave again. To then having to work for a job and then maybe retire at 65 and then die. Yes, your parents are creators, but guess what, Aryan? You're the creator too. They're not above you. You created your parents as well. Did you know that? And I know that's gonna sound weird, and welcome, bro. Hear me out. You, before you came to Earth, you actually chose your parents. So you actually created exactly the experience that you came. I created my parents. When you tap into that experience, it frees yourself from a lot of bullshit. This planet has been brainwashing you, me, and everybody else. A lot of bullshit. School specifically. We go to school, we're becoming more logical. Not to say logic's bad, because logic is necessary, but you lose your intuition in the process. You lose your creativity. You lose, some of us, I'm not saying everyone, majority of us lose our creativity, our inspiration, our intuitive side. Unless you have parents that are conscious to keep you using your like knowing that intuition is the key, the magic. What else? You go to school learning absolutely trash. There's nothing of value. All is required is for you to learn how to read, write, and know how to do the basics of math. If you are going to be an astronaut or some sort of nuclear physicist or whatever, yeah, you probably have to have calculus. But if you don't have a role in your life right now, when's the last time you used calculus? When's the last time you used derivatives? When's the last time you used a plus b or x plus y? Absolutely nonsense. Trash, really. Absolute trash. It's not necessary. What you're here to master is being present. What you're here to master is being in the now. What you're here to master is yourself. School does not teach discipline. That's bullshit. Don't give me that nonsense, dude. Maybe your schools beat your asses with discipline, but our schools in North America did not. They don't teach discipline. They teach you to be a slave, a little slave to the society, to the machine. Yes, teacher, and put you below the teacher. Just because you're a kid doesn't mean that you're less than an adult. Remember that fact. When you have kids, Arian, your kid is equal to you right off the bat because they're the creators too. You may have brought them into the world, but you didn't actually create them. Well, you created them, but they created you too. That puts you all in the same place. Master creators. And yes, you will discipline your kid for sure. Teachers and students or teachers are not there to discipline. They're there to guide. Exactly. And that's the slavery system as well. And they force kids, yes, to be more like soldiers, with having to like, how do I say this? How do I say this in a very polite way? Actually, fuck that. I'm not here for politeness. I'm here to speak real. Y'all can handle the truth. School, like those schools, and look, my parents, they barely went to school. They didn't graduate at all, but they're book smart. They were able to do a lot of things. Like they're unaware of a lot of things in the world, but for whatever, they're able to manage. So they're street smart is what I call them. Street smart. They can handle themselves on the street. They're not book smart, they're street smart. But their school too also used to beat their ass. Yes, I agree. There's discipline that has to be taught, especially if you're getting out of line. But it also comes down to how you're being raised, because it all starts with the parents. And it also starts with how a person is. This is where we break the cycle. You, Aryan, I don't know when you have kids. If you already have kids, listen carefully. It's up to you to become more conscious on what you're thinking, saying, and feeling when you're around your kid. You will give them the tools that's necessary and not beat it into them. It's not necessary. I've seen many kids now that are starting to grow up more conscious. Why is that? Why is more kids now becoming more conscious at a younger age? And they're having better childhoods, it's because their parents dealt with their shit. So don't, it's not about, yes, it could be a part of the world, but that has to change. And that starts with every single person. That's why a lot of stuff in the world is bullshit. Cultures and religion is bullshit. I respect it, I love them, but it's also bullshit. Yeah, college, and what college teachers are there for is to get paid. They could give fuck all about you. You're just a number, bro. Do you think they care about you graduating? Do you think they care about your future? Nah. You're just a fucking little number in their system so that they can get paid. Paid for teaching you absolutely like trash that is absolutely irrelevant in 5 years. Actually, as I said, as you step into school, it's already outdated. You're learning things that's absolutely outdated. They're not preparing you for what you really have to know. Yes, schools now are teaching about financial intelligence. Cool. That should be taught at a very young age. Financial intelligence and knowing how to use your right brain intuitively and staying present and feeling your feelings and emotional intelligence, those are the 3 or 4 biggest things. If you can master that, you win the game of life immediately. Because right now our world is governed by money. But here's the thing, money is nothing more than energy, and that's an internal game. If you know that you are wealthy inside, money is nothing. It's irrelevant. Everything in this world is an illusion, just so you know. Aryan, you created me into your experience. Did you know that? That's how powerful you are. I created you into my experience. That's how powerful I am. And we co-created this experience right now. Same with Swati. She created me into her experience. I'm nothing more than an illusion. Look at that. I just gave you all your powers right there. You created me into your experience. You created this guy, this version of you into your experience, because I'm nothing more than a mirror. I'm basically a reflection of you, maybe a couple steps ahead. I'm not better or higher than you. I'm just a little bit further along the journey. So I'm basically lighting the path for all of you right now. Your next steps. For those who come here, hello, Mr. Adam. For those who come here, good to see you, by the way, bro. And by the way, Aryan, good to see you too, bro. I got on a flow. That's why I didn't quite acknowledge, but good to see both of you. And I love you both. Now, for those of you who are here, your high level, I'm not going to use the word spiritual. Fuck that noise too. Your high level God creator beings. That's what you are. Own it if you choose to. It's not forcing onto you. Own it. That's who you are though. And if you desire to just be a human, go ahead and be a human. It's okay. You'll just end up dying like everybody else. You'll just like, yeah, I had an okay life. You came here for, your soul keeps bringing you back here for a reason. It's not about my vibe. There's something more, because your soul's like, hello, Aryan, hello, Adam, hello, Swati. Wake the fuck up. It's time to wake up. Listen to what I'm sharing through him. It's the universe speaking through me. It's not me. There's a reason why I keep coming on and saying the same thing every single day. You're the master creator. Everything you desire is here and now, and everything's finished. Right, exactly. Exactly. Bro, I shared this with you, and I'll share this again. There's a billionaire that I know. Straight up billionaire. He works in Hollywood. Movie producer, a director. And he is overweight and unhappy. Why is he unhappy? He has billions of dollars. You know why he's unhappy and he's like overweight? And I'm not making, there's no judgment. The dude, literally, when he's sitting down, look, when he's sitting down, he's like this. I've seen him in Vegas. And he's out of breath just as he gets up. So why doesn't he start doing stuff for himself? That's a great question. He can pay a personal trainer. He can hire, he can literally, he has all the fucking resources in the world, and yet he's still miserable. Thank you for sharing that, by the way, Aryan. You're spot on, dude. He has technically everything, and yet at the same time, he has absolutely nothing. You know why? Because inside here, he is basically destroyed. His time is ticking. All of our time is ticking. Why doesn't he take care of himself? Why doesn't he take care of himself? Why doesn't he take care of himself? He's got all the resources. You got it, Ryan. It's mindset is everything. And it's not even just mindset. It's your inner world that means everything. Good stuff, by the way, Ryan. Welcome, by the way, bro. Appreciate you. It's all about mindset. It's all about your inner world. Your inner world is a reflection of your outside world, and your outside world will keep mirroring back your inner world. So that's why there's that quote, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. So those things will start looking at you differently. When I shifted my life from super villain of hate, hating the world, to superhero of love, loving the world, guess what I got? More of love than hate now. Sure, there's still some interesting frequencies. I don't call them bad people. I call them interesting frequencies, because when I say interesting frequencies, they haven't quite gone within. They're focusing too much on the outside world. Yeah, exactly. You feel like a car. Dude, trust me. Bro, Brian, that could have been more of a truer statement, dude, because I was like that for 23 years. Thank you for being here, by the way, because this was meant for you to see and hear. I think this is the first time or second time I've seen you, bro. Yeah. Dude, I've been feeling that for years. It's only up until like 5 years ago that shift happened for me. And it's only up until 6 months ago I really tapped into the creator perspective. It's going to take some time. I'm not saying like you can snap your finger and you can tap into the creator version of you. It took me 5 years to figure that out, but I'm here to save you all time, so that you don't have to go through 10,000 hours of podcasting and like reading 10,000 books. In fact, you don't even have to read another book again, to be quite honest. You will still grow and evolve because you're still taking in information. All of you are still learning information. But guess what? You're not really learning anything. You're remembering what you've forgotten. This literally forgot everything. You came to Earth to remember everything you forgot. That's as simple as it is. It doesn't get any simpler than that. Your brain is the great gatekeeper of your soul. You were given a mind, sorry, not your brain, your mind. My apologies. Your mind is the great gatekeeper of your soul. Your mind has all kinds of information, but it's still finite. It's not infinite. Your soul is infinite. Your mind is finite. But the mind is the one that's controlling everything right now. You were given it so that you can come to Earth to remember everything you forgot. But really, the reason why you were given a mind was so that you can have a new experience. Because if you came to Earth remembering everything, and there's some souls who actually remember their past lives, and yes, that's a real thing. That's not bullshit. There's proof of that, and it's not just one person. There are many people now remembering. There are little kids remembering all kinds of things. How is that possible? It sounds like they're talking nonsense, but they're not. They're speaking real. What are they saying? They're saying all kinds of stuff. Like, they're talking about like, I remember like my mom from a like they're like, if you listen to a child like who is born now, they give you the answers. Got to pay attention to those kids. And not really kids, they're master creator beings too. You just happen to birth them into the world. That's what your parents did too. They just birthed you into the world so you can to realize that you're a master creator too. You know it, dude. Reawakening the inner child. Bang, spot on. P and M. What is P and M? I must be completely out over my head. What is PNM, Aryan? I must be completely. I don't keep up with terminologies nowadays. What is PNM? There's too much nonsensical words. So like I don't know what PNM means. You could just say it, dude. And then what you can do, you can type it out and then you can delete it. Just so I can see it. Because my brain right now is not thinking whatever your PNM is. It's okay. Okay. So you asked if nothing is good or bad. It's the labels that we put on things. And good morning, Ramon. Good to see you. I love you, bro. Everything in our planet is that we label bullshit. Because when you transcend the bullshit here, because this is the third dimension, we're tapping into fifth dimension and higher. When you're on this channel, we're not thinking like a human, we're thinking like a god, because that's who we are. This is not God complex. Know the difference. This is God consciousness. God consciousness, you, me, and everyone is God. Recognizing everybody's equal, one. God complex is you are God and everybody's a slave underneath you. That's God complex. When you're on this channel, our channel, this is high level, fifth and beyond dimension. In fact, we'll take it a step further. We're the 12th dimensional being. Did you even know there's 12 dimensions? Did you know that there's 12 dimensions and probably even beyond that? Did you know you're a 12th dimensional being? We're not here even to play fifth dimensional. Yes, our Earth is starting to shift into fourth dimension, but a lot of us are starting to tap into the fifth. I'm not here for even the fifth. I'm here for the 12th. Why play? If we're gonna play, may as well play big. Play full out. Why are we playing this playing to lose kind of game? Like I said, every day I'll be on live streaming and you will all see how long it takes me to create stuff. There's a little bit of a time delay. We have time on Earth, even though time is also an illusion because it doesn't exist on the outside dimensions or planes of existence. There's technically 7 planes of existence and there's 12 dimensions that reside within those existence. We're tapping into the oneness. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. And it's okay. I've had it too. I've had that addiction too. I only, up until probably like 2021, I broke it. There's nothing bad. You know, we have bodily fluids. It's okay. The one thing I'll say to you though, don't beat yourself up if you're doing it. Because the more you do it, you're bringing yourself downwards. And it's not, I don't label things like, I have addiction. Like I used to label things like, I had a overeating addiction. I ate sweets because I was stressed out. I simply just didn't know that, I'm supposed to like let go of stress. There's nothing bad about it. Even if it's once in a while, it's okay. Just remember one thing, do not beat yourself up for it. You're not here to tear yourself to shreds. That's what we all do. We tear ourselves to shreds with bullshit. You're a master creator being. And even a master creating being can still fuck up, and it's okay. You're not fucking up. This thing, right? I can say the word. I'm just going to not say the word, the P word. You know, it exists. It's not going to go in. It's not going where anytime soon. It's becoming conscious like when you're doing it. And, you know, sometimes you have to, you know, we are guys and girls do it too. It will happen. But here's the thing. Do not beat yourself up. And you're not the only one. There's quite a few there's quite a few of us that had this same thing. And guess what? There's a reason why you all were brought to me, for this very reason. Right, exactly. And the thing is, it's not even a problem creating a fantasy from it. But remember, your fantasy is your inner world. What does your inner world look like? Does it look happy and thriving, or does it look miserable and alone? Because remember, everything starts from within. Stop thinking your world starts from outside of you. It doesn't. Your senses are probably going to tell you a different story, but your senses are lying to you. Did you know? Did you know? I'm going to hit you with some facts. Did you know that our eyes can only perceive 0.0035% of reality? There's 99.9965% of reality that we can't even comprehend with our eyes. See, we can't even see it. It's fractal light. There's so much light that we can't see it. We're blind. That's why they call it, we have the veil. That's why our mind was given to us as well, so that we can not see all of that, because we'd probably go crazy. We're not meant to know all that stuff. That's why a lot of people are like, but I have to know. Why do you have to know? Because it's important. Why is it important? What is it going to do for you in your life? Is it going to help you to know? Yeah, maybe. But what are you going to do with that wisdom? Some things are not meant to know. So accept it. Oh, but I can't accept it, Andre. I have to know everything. Okay. Go find out how everything started. You'll see how crazy it's going to be. Your mind's going to just probably explode. Our brains are capable of a lot of things, but there's a lot of things that it's not able to handle. Right, and it's okay. You recognize that, dude. But guess what? You're a creator being. And I'm not saying that that stuff is bad, but I'm not saying that stuff is good either. It's neutral. Everything is neutral. If you can come from a standpoint of neutrality, you fucking win the game. Because I'm not saying to not show your feelings. Like money, first of all, I'll use money for example. Money is neutral. It doesn't care if you're happy or sad. Money is just neutral. It's just a tool that you use in this world for you to go and do the things that you're here to do. That's all it is. But money is a great amplifier. It will amplify what you're feeling inside. That's why everything starts from within. So back to that thing. If you keep thinking of it like, what you were sharing, then that's what more you're gonna get of. If you happen to create, the fantasies created, cool. Does that mean that you're a terrible person creating that fantasy? No. You're a human. In this case, you're still residing in this human meat suit, but you're actually a god. It's just that your brain is telling you that you're a human. When you know that you can tap out of this perspective, you change. Like, I can tell myself I'm the creator, and a lot of things I was going to do, it just literally shifts me. You can say that's discipline. You can say I'm the creator, and that's discipline. Morning, sister. Good to see you. Good to see you. Love you. Thank you for being here. What I'm sharing is when you tap into that creator perspective, it disciplines you to stop doing a lot of bullshit. And it's not good or bad. We label things good and bad on the planet. But remember, when you reside outside of this dimension, good and bad is all one. Did you know, and I'm going to share something right now. It's going to sound really fucked up, but I'm going to say it. Those who get killed or murdered actually plan their own death. Did you know that? Did you know that? You created everything in your life. It's taboo everywhere, dude. But you can rise against it. You're above taboos. You're above culture. Just too many of you have been indoctrinated into bullshit. You didn't have a choice. But you chose your path. You actually chose your skin color. You chose how you're going to look. You chose everything. before you came. You really did. How do I know this? There's many people who have shared this, and I've come to know this myself through my own experience. That should give you liberation. That everything you've done up until this point is your creation. You created everything. You created the culture you're in. What you came here to do was to transcend everything. Rise above it. Not be better than it, but rise above it. Knowing that everything is one. That I don't have to keep being fed a bunch of bullshit. This is why I'm getting back to the whole topic of like a lot of the things on the planet is fed to you is bullshit. It started with schools. It started with the indoctrination when you were... Actually, we call it domestication. We're reading in the 4 agreements. They're not wrong to say that, but they're not also spot on either. Because I bet you if I go talk to your friends, I'm going to ask them, do you think of yourself as creator beings or do you think of yourself as a human? I bet you I already know the answer. I can feel their energy. You are where you are based on your frequency. It's not who you are, it's where you are. Where you are is your frequency. Your frequency will tell you everything. It's not judgment, it's just who you are and where you are right now. For example, I can look at someone on the streets, no judgment. I can tell, frequency, kind of low vibe. Just by the way they present themselves, even if they don't even say a word. I can tell. No judgment. That's why I surround myself with those who are high level. And sure, I can't physically see a lot of you, but there's a reason why you all came here. Your soul is drawing you here to tell your mind, stop. Good morning, Akshat. Welcome. Well, it's actually good afternoon or evening to you. It's good evening to you. Good evening to you, bro. Good to have you. Yeah, I know you did. And I'm happy for you. Keep cultivating that feeling. I'm glad you feel better. Me too, bro. The whole point is to feel good inside. Because you notice you just said, you feel, or you felt, you didn't think, and you didn't say, you said felt. Feeling is always going to trump everything in this world. Everything we do, guess what it is based on? Not on what we think, on how we feel. So we do things based on how we feel, like from the foods that we put in our mouth, for the things we consume in our eyes, for the things we consume in our ears. Did you know that this, and this are consumption? Even this, technically. You take in smells, you take in information with your eyes and your ears, you take in information into your mouth. Did you know food is information? Everything is, you can say this is the matrix. When you're eating that cake, it's 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, blah, 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 whatever binary number that is, you're eating binary. You're eating basically data. Your body is data. This is all data. Data and information. That's why when you tap into the perspective that you are the creator and also every one of us is exchanging information, aka I call you all the information exchanger, it literally puts everybody on the same playing field. Whether you're fucking Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos to someone who's on the streets, and only love and respect for those who are on the streets. Everybody's equal. We had an issue during the week with one of our brothers. He's no longer here. He wasn't in alignment with us. And I'm weeding out those who are not in alignment with us. And I'm going to say us, I'm not segregating anybody. It just simply shows me where you are in your frequency. I'm saying that in general. For all of you that came here, you didn't come here for bullshit. If you came here to do bullshit, please leave. I'm not here for that. We're not here for that. We're here to evolve and transcend beyond the human experience. Tapping back into the truth of who you are. The master creator, the infinite intelligence, that's who you are. But the question is, are you ready for that? Because it takes It takes a lot of guts and a lot of courage to tap into that perspective. It's not that I'm right, dude. It's just the universe speaking through me to share with you what you're here to do. You all have a purpose. You all are here to do something big. And especially if you're hanging around this soul, I don't hang around with people who have no ambition. I don't hang around with bums. No offense to, there's no judgment. I don't hang around with people who don't have a vision. I don't hang around with people who are playing small. When I say small, it doesn't mean that they're having to have 20 mansions and 1 billion cars. No. I'm here for those who are here to make an impact on the world. If you're not feeling that, then you're not in alignment. It's okay. No hard feelings. I wish you only the best on your endeavors. E word, by the way. It's time for you all to uprise and up level. That's the reason why you keep coming back here. Your soul is bringing you back here for a reason. It's not because of these are not my words. These are the universe's words. I'm just simply allowing the universe to speak through me. I'm taking what the universe is sending me into my nervous system and my internal state and converting it into words that is understandable to your ears so that you can understand what I'm talking about. To convert it. Otherwise, I would not be saying a word. I'd be like, and sending frequency to you. And your soul already knows how to decipher that energy. Your mind does not. That's why we have to speak to understand each other here. On other planets, yeah, other planets, there's life. These beings are like 5th dimensional beings, 6th dimensional beings. They don't even have to talk. They can send information through their mind. They don't even have a mind, actually. They just send frequency. And they know how to convey that frequency because they are able to do that. We are like very primitive, yes. That word was about to be very tongue twisted. Very primitive here. We're like caveman in comparison to them. And they're laughing at us right now, just so you know. They're like, look at those earthlings. Look at those, we're one of them. Did you know that? It's just that you can call this Earth School. But it's not really school. It's here for you to master yourself so that you can get to their vibration. Hello, Meow Sister. Welcome, Meow Sister. We're here to evolve here so that we can be with them. Because they are high-level beings. We're high-level beings too. However, our soul has to simply, how do I say this? Simply graduate. That's why I said this is Earth School. It's not really school though. It's just a place where you to come and realize who you truly are, master being present, and knowing that everything here is an illusion. Yes, I can punch this thing next to me. I can punch my face, and that's very real. But it's also very illusionary because none of this stuff is real. It's all about mastering your internal world. It's both real and not real at the same time. And yes, I know that sounds contradictory. Guess what? Our brain likes to either is this way or this way. It can't be both. Now it's time for y'all to start taking in both as truth. It's not going to be easy though. After conditioning, after years and years and years of conditioning, for those who are higher up in age, it's not going to be as easy. By the way, Mr. Akshat, thank you for the videos in Discord. Proud of you, bro. Hey there, welcome. It's good to see you. It looks like YouTube is starting to finally push the content back out to those. Now we have 2 beautiful souls that haven't seen me before, Ryan and they call me Max. Welcome. It's good to see you. That means that you were meant to hear what I had to hear, or had to hear what the universe has to channel through you, or channel through me to reach you. Words are not coming out right now, as you can tell. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Yeah, you're the creator being. All of you created your experience. I know it's a very tough pill. It was a very tough pill for me to swallow. I'm like, I created all this? Why would I create this? This is ridiculous. Cool. Awesome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Amazing. Glad you're here. This is home. If you choose if you choose for it to be home, of course. Yeah. You're welcome. My point to say all this is like, yeah, I created all this experience and I'm still creating. This is why you can call this I'm in the trenches moment. Wait until 5 years from now while I'll still be doing this. You will see all the magic that has unfolded. You're going to remember, oh my God, do you remember when you were here and now you're there? I'm like, yeah. Do you remember I kept telling you all? I kept calling my shot. I kept putting my money where my mouth is. I'm like, I'm telling you, I'm sharing with you, you're the creator. You got this. It all starts from within, however long it's supposed to take. I know there's a reason why I'm not physically in San Diego yet. It's a lot of reasons. Tons of reasons. There's some timing. It's for me to keep practicing. You can say every day coming on YouTube is practicing. I get to play in my this is, you can call this my penthouse right now. I already feel the penthouse energy. I already am helping millions of lives. And that's why I'm preparing all of you, because things are going to get real serious very quickly. There's going to be tons of people coming through here. And I require my foundation, you all, to help, because you all are part of this journey with me and I'm part of your journey. We're doing this together. This is not a you or me thing. This is a us thing. This is why I'm checking who's really in alignment and who isn't here. Doesn't mean if you're not in alignment, doesn't mean that you're like bad. No, you're just not in alignment. You just simply don't prefer this, and it's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. You know, I said this yesterday. Someone said, you know, action speaks louder than words. I forget who said it in the chat. Might have been Destiny. I think she said, actions speak louder. I know she definitely said it. It was her. Actions speak louder than words. But guess what? Your frequency will always out-trump your actions. Ooh, bar. Because your frequency is dictating what actions you're going to take. What is your frequencies? Your internal state. That's what I mean by frequency. Your internal state. Yes. I was wondering what that emoji was for a moment. It looked like a clock, but it's a person. Because, you know, on the phone, the emojis are so tiny. I'm like, what the heck is that? And I had to like look. It's a person stretching. Yeah, it's like this. It was a little tough to see there because I'm like, what is that? It looks like a clock from here. Yeah. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Your frequency will always out-trump your actions. So when someone says your actions speak louder than words, that's bullshit. Actually, it's your frequency that will always out-trump your actions. Bar. It always starts from internal, and then it becomes an external thing. Remember, cause is inside, effect outside. You can't create an effect with another effect. That's what we've been brainwashed to keep doing. Creating action, result, action, result, action, result. And yes, that works, but does it feel in alignment? I don't know. That's up to you. It doesn't make logical sense of an effect creating an effect. Yes, there's a ripple effect, but it always starts with cause. That's a universal principle. That's actually a hermetic principle. The law of cause and effect. Cause is inside. You cause it from inside, and effect will come outside. It always starts from internally. Yeah. Frequency leads to action. Starts with frequencies and ends with frequencies even after completing the action. Bar. Thank you, sister, for that one. Yes. It will always, always, always be your frequency. Because after you're done that action, guess what? You're still in the frequency. Bang. Fire. That was fire right there. Good job, sister. I love that. It's true, though. That's why, like, when you listen to someone speak, and they're just talking the same thing like everybody else, and they're not giving you more depth, it's annoying. So like when I first heard that quote, your actions speak louder than your words. Cool. I mean, I bet I bought into that too. But then I became a word, not even became, I realized that words are so powerful. And you can say I'm a wordsmith now. Or a word alchemist. That's a great term. That just came flying through. Word alchemist. And because I start seeing quotes for what they are, I'm like, that doesn't tell you, and there's more to it. That's so basic, so limited. Your frequency will always out-trump everything you do. Because your frequency is what controls your inner state. And your inner state is going to then go and take the action, whether from love or fear. That's why everything, again, starts from inside. Internal state. Always is going to start from internal state, no matter what. It will never start from outside. And yes, a lot of us have been creating from the outside in when it starts from the inside out. Your frequency will always dictate what you end up doing. So if you're in fear, you're going to do more stuff that's from actions of fear. If you're in love, you're going to take action more love. So back to Aryan for a moment with the whole, what? Your frequency, your inner world will dictate what you end up doing. Guaranteed, hands down, period, the end. There's no question about it. That's not even having to think about it. That's just like knowing. What you feel, that F word, feel, I'm going to say it again. Feel, not think. Feel. I'm not saying thinking is not important. It is very important. What you feel will govern what you do in life. Your feelings are the answer. And that's why it's always, you don't feel your feelings on the outside. Yes, when like maybe the wind's hitting your skin, the wind is hitting your skin, but guess where you're feeling it? Not on the outside. You're feeling that feeling on the inside. Ooh, that feels nice and cool, or it's friggin' cold as shit. Like where it is right now in Toronto, it's cold as hell. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm feeling that on the inside, not on the outside. The cold is hitting my skin, but guess where that feeling's coming? The neurons and the little sensors inside of my hands are feeling it inside. And then it sends that signal up to the brain saying, he's cold. And then sends a feeling in the nervous system, it's cold. That's how this works. It always starts from inside. Did you ever think about that? You ever think about your feelings starting from the inside like that? I'm sure you probably haven't. You know why? Because a lot of us have been programmed with automatic bullshit. And we just accept a lot of bullshit just because. Because some adult told us. They didn't even know any better themselves. Did you know that? Because they were fed a bunch of bullshit too. And guess what? And that person probably also was fed a lot of bullshit as well. You are here as cycle breakers. Did you know that? You're here to break the cycle. And because you're here with me, you're depending on if you choose to continue to walk this journey alongside me, not behind me, because you're not following me. I'm creating leaders to go be leaders in the world. Whatever it is you end up doing. Whether that's Mr. Akshat being a pilot, being a world leader as a pilot, Destiny being a world leader as an archaeologist, Aryan, whatever it is that you desire to do, best astronomer, I don't know, whatever it is that you desire to do. Swati, same with you, sister. Being the best travel vlogger if you choose to vlog around the world and inspiring others with your actions, not my actions, your actions. Yeah, very soon. Tapping into that perspective. Knowing that that's already done. That's why you're the creator being. Everything you desire is already here in the now. And live from that. That's what I'm doing every day, is living from that state as if it's done. Like, for example, yes, the channel physically doesn't have millions of subscribers. And when I say subscribers, connections. However, that's done. All of you are like standing right here. Like I'm on a stage and you're all here listening to me. And it's not even me, the universe. So I can see, even though you're not physically here in the room, I can feel your energy, and I can, like, you can say I'm imagining that all of you are, like, I'm walking that, you know, maybe it's a TEDx, like that red carpet, that little red circle. I'm breaking rules from TEDx, of course. I'm like, oh, he's breaking the cardinal sin. He's supposed to be on the red carpet, like the red circle. Doesn't really matter. But I'm speaking and sharing with the world. Did you know that the highest paid profession on the planet is a speaker? Because if you can communicate your words effectively, this is why words are so powerful, you can get paid top dollar. And it's not about the money. This is not what I'm doing. It's about the impact and the service that you get to serve the world. Imagine a room, a stadium, 10,000, 1,000, a million people. I know there's no stadium that can hold a million people. Let's imagine for a moment a physical stage. And it doesn't even have to be physical stage, virtual stage, like how Tony Robbins does it. He has millions of people and they're listening to him. Tony Robbins, very good marketer, for sure. Very good guy. I love Tony Robbins, but he is only there to help you to reach a certain level. He doesn't break you past that level. I'm here to break you past that level because I've seen the levels. And as it stands right now, the current level is that you're the creator. Unless something goes beyond God, that's where we are right now. You can call that the final truth. Unless there's another word for God or the infinite, right now, that's currently it. Can't go any higher than that because you are already one with everything. It's knowing that you're one with everything. Knowing that you're one with this bed. Knowing that you're one with your clothing. Knowing that you're one with another human. You're all one. We may be in physical different meat suits, but Akshat, like you and me, we're one. Me and you, Swati, we're one. Me and you, Destiny, we're one. You're all just another reflection of me, and I'm a reflection of you. And I shared, I'm just a version of you that's a little bit further along the journey. Not better than you, not higher than you, just further along the path. And I'm showing you the path before you even get to your path. What is possible when you tap into this perspective. It may not happen right away. It may take you 5 years to reach this same perspective that I'm reaching right now, and you'll feel that feeling. It may take you 1 month. Some of you are already starting to feel the shift. Like Swati said earlier, she's starting to feel the shift inside happening. It could be 1 month, it could be 3 months. I don't know the timeline. There's both free will and destiny happening at the same time. Free will is having the courage to jump into streams and listen and, you know, taking whatever action you take. But destiny is basically having you on the path that you're meant to walk. So destiny brought you here. Not our sister, but like, you know what I'm saying? Your own destiny brought you to us, or brought you to me, so that you can go and fulfill your destiny to go do the thing in the world, what you came here to do. I came here, there's a reason why the mirrors that showed up in my life, like Pete and Nero showed up, because they came to remind me, you have a bunch of people, a bunch of gods and goddesses that you have to serve, to remind them that they're gods and goddesses. And they're doing the same thing for others, and they're helping with their own way, like tapping into your desired reality and living from the God consciousness. I'm doing it from my own way, but of course, like, I'm constantly evolving and transcending as well on a daily basis. Like, the word learning doesn't exist for me anymore. I'm still evolving and transcending at an accelerated rate. You can't even imagine how fast I'm like evolving. It's mind-boggling. Learning for me kept me like playing like, step 1, step 2. I'm going from like step 1 to step 1,000 in like leaps and bounds, because I let go of the whole learning paradigm, because I'm the creator. I'm simply remembering everything I forgot. I encourage you it's going to take some time to wire that one in, to start sharing with yourself, you know what? Let's say something you don't currently know. I challenge you, when someone is sharing something new with you, to say, thank you so much for reminding me what I forgot. And when you say that, feel what happens. Take inventory with those words. Like right now, I'm sharing with you that, and like, thank you, Andre, so much for reminding me what I've forgotten. And really see what that feels like. You'll see there's a big shift between learning and that paradigm. It's a very amazing perspective. I haven't run into anybody else who's saying that yet. I'm sure there's going to be more people saying that. Guess what? You already now know it. So I've already sent that information out. All we're doing is sending information back and forth. We're pinging information back and forth to each other. Yeah. And that all starts from within. Your frequency will tell you everything, hands down. You are the creator, all of you. No one's above you, but guess what? It's both. I'll share what I mean. You're the creator, and there's a creator being, the infinite intelligence around you, not outside of you. Know the difference. Outside of you makes it seem like you're separate from like nature, you're separate from like the walls, you're separate from this house. Around you means that all this stuff is still part of you. It's still one with you. That's the difference. So when someone says God is above you or outside of you, that's bullshit. Because that, for them, they're playing the human game, where I'm gonna give my power away to God. Guess what? God is not even a person, just so you know. Well, the infinite intelligence isn't a person. There are high-level beings, yes. There's 12 Elohim gods, but we're not getting into that. That's a whole other conversation for another day. I'm not getting into that. There's one infinite energy. And you know what it's saying? You know what it's doing? Okay. You keep giving away your power. Okay. I'll keep giving you more of the same, because the universe always says yes. It's a very paradoxical thing. I desire more money. Okay. Guess what? You're not going to get it, because the word I desire more, well, not I desire, I want more money. I want more money. Okay. It'll keep thinking that you don't have it, so it will give you more of the same. You don't have it. And it keeps going to pushing it away. That's why it always starts from within. You already have it. I desire it, it's already within. It's done. Everything I desire is done. Okay, universe is like, now going to really check, is your mind, your heart, and your soul in alignment with everything you just said? Like, do you feel, it's not bullshitting yourself with, I am rich, but you feel like you're poor. Because you can say you're rich until you're blue in the face, but if you don't feel rich inside and wealthy, guess what? Universe is going to just keep pushing that shit away. You got to feel that shit. It's basically, your feeling is a magnet. It's your heart and your soul. It's a magnet that's so much more stronger than your brain. Your thoughts do create things only when you have emotional charge or emotional conviction. When you're convicted to do something, you will feel a certain energy that will come bubbling up. But you have to be aware of that feeling. And a lot of us are not aware of what we're feeling. This is why our soul brother Huang, you all haven't met him. I just talk about. I say our because he's not my soul brother. He's our soul brother. Our soul brother Huang always used to tell me, brother, I don't care what you think. I care how you feel. Every day for 1 year I spent with that dude in 2022. I used to call him my sensei and never put anybody above you. And he didn't like that. I didn't understand why he didn't like that. Now I understand why. Because he already recognized that I'm equal to him and he's equal to me. And we're one and the same. But he kept saying, brother, every time you shared something, he's like, how do you feel? He's not like, what are you thinking? He's like, how do you feel right now? And you ask me and be conscious, like, how are you feeling right now? How are you feeling? I'm like, bro, I don't know how to feel. I would tell him that. And he's like, that's because you are not being present. Breathe. Where's that paper? There's a paper on the wall here. There's a paper and it's faded now. There's a paper on the wall. You can't even see it. I wrote 3 words. You can't see it now. It says, be present, breathe, and feel it. So, be present is here. Breathe and feel it. He gave me the answer. Sounds good, dude. I'll see you later. This paper has been here since look, the color is gone. I love you, bro. Love you, Akshat. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Exactly. Good job, sister. But this paper, even though you can barely see the writing, you can see some of it. It's faded because of, the sun. The sun was hitting it. And you see I drew a heart. It says, be present, breathe, and feel it. He gave me the answers back in 2022. Did you know that? I was like, bro, I don't know how to feel. Like, how do you feel? It's like, he looked at me. He's like, brother, you have to close, you have to breathe. Take a moment, slow down inside. Sit with yourself. Calm, like, really take some time. And Swati, guess what? I'm helping to co-create that with you. I'm going to give you another word for manifesting. You know what the other word is? Creating. It's so much more powerful than manifesting. Manifesting is from kindergarten to grade 12, and creations from college to PhD. You're not manifesting, sister, you're creating. You came here as a high-level being to not just manifest. And you're declaring. You damn right you are. Good job, sister. You're declaring. You're declaring and you create it now. That's it. You say it, that's it. You declare it right inside, like, I declare that everyone that I love is happy, and yourself, because you can't forget yourself too. And you have everything you desire. That's where you're gonna have to go inside and like really be it's like you put a friggin' stamp on that shit as if it's done. It's done. It's being it's that conviction. It's being that having conviction. That's really what it is. The hell? I don't usually get a call on my WhatsApp. What the hell was that? Okay, let's see what that was. There must have been a reason why that popped up. I don't get calls ever on WhatsApp, and it looked like some weird ass number. Oh, I don't know why my aunt is calling, because I'm not going to answer that. Well, she's typing right now. I don't know why she's calling. Give me a moment. There's a reason why she's texting. I'm gonna check in and see what's going on, because she doesn't ever text me anymore. Because I what's the word I look for? She's very Christian-y, very Catholic-y, and she's like, God bless you and all. I'm like, thank you, Aunt. But however, so I'm kind of waiting to see what she's typing, because she's typing something. I don't know why she's typing to me specifically. I'll wait till she's finished. I'm not gonna pay attention to that right now. That's not important. What's important right now is here and now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, declaring what you desire now. We're not manifesting here. We are creating. Creating goes, it's like the whole belief, faith, knowing. It goes, It's basically manifesting creation. That's really what it is. I don't like using higher. I don't know why I don't get text. It's weird. I don't like getting text. As you all can see, I don't like getting bings and dings and all kinds of nonsense. What is this? Universe, why are you speaking through my aunt right now? What are you attempting to tell me? It's irrelevant. There must have been a reason why she was reaching out. I'm not going to deny it, but I also don't pay attention to bullshit either. Because, like, this is like distraction. That right there. She sent a YouTube link. I don't know why. I have no idea why she sent. It's probably like some like. I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. It's not important right now. It's not important to me at all. All right. So back to what I was saying. You, me, and all of us declare right now what is it that you desire and live from it in the now. That's it. Plain and simple. That's really how it works. Because you're the creator being. Swati, Anonymous, Tiny Problem, Akshat, I know you're already gone. Max, Crazy Cat, Aryan, whoever's here still, that's who you are. You are the creator. It doesn't say you are the manifester. You are the creator. The manifester is like, yeah, I'm just a manifesting being. No, you're the creator being. Ooh. It's got a different zing to it, doesn't it? So, sister, I declare it alongside you as well. That you asked for is done. You and everyone in your life. The happiest versions of themselves. And I'll add another word to happiness, the most fulfilled version of themselves. Because it's one thing to be happy, but it's a whole other thing to be fulfilled. Everything that you desire, whether physical or internal, is fulfilled. Everything really starts from within. It's not an outside thing. It's an internal thing. Outside stuff will just come. You're fulfilled. That goes for you, Tiny Problem. That goes for all of you. We're co-creating together. This is why we must have aligned energies. Did you know that when more people share their dreams with each other and we all are here to add energy to it, it creates it even faster? Did you know that? It's all energy. It's not just one. So like, think of it like this. Let's paint the picture for a moment. Swati, we're going to use what you just shared because you shared. You desire everybody and yourself to have everything you desire and fulfilled, right? So now you are the only one right now sending energy. Now let's add me into the mix. Ooh, I'm feeling Swati, so we're now the energy is like sending to you, but also sending up. So now it's kind of like it's becoming like a grid. So like you're a dot, I'm a dot, and energy is a dot. So now there's two things feeling this bigger dot. Now we add Destiny. She is also adding to that energy and really not bullshitting, but really adding energy. So now she becomes the third energy line to this big dot, and the dot keeps growing. And that goes for all of us. We share our dreams and goals with each other who's in alignment. Key word is alignment. Because if there's someone here who is going to tear down your dreams and don't believe in it, get out. Don't be here. Please, we're not here for your energy to not create. If you don't desire to create alongside with us, leave, please. So I'll be very brutal with that. If you're here to not help others to help create their dreams just alongside yours, and others are helping you to create yours, if we're not doing that for each other, why are you here? What's the purpose? Leave. When there's more energies together creating with each other, it will come to pass even faster. It's logical. It's not only is it logical, it's also scientifically proven. When more energy is sent to something, guess what happens? It gets bigger, it gets more powerful. It only is natural. It only gets more powerful if everyone's in alignment. Because there's something called counter-postulating. So there's co-postulating and counter-postulating. I'm using the word postulate. It's another word for kind of like creation. When someone is counter-postulation, guess what they're doing? So I'll be the bad guy for a moment, Swati. So I'll be the supervillain of hate for a moment. So Swati, you're like, yeah, I desire everybody to be the happiest version of themselves, and I desire to have everything I desire. And guess what? Okay. And then I come along as the supervillain of hate. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I wish her only negative energy. So guess what happens? Your pure light energy, I'm fueling it with heavy energy, and I'm sapping away energy from your desires, from what you desire, your desired reality. So guess what happens? You can call that I don't like putting labels because I don't give a shit about evil eye, but I'm basically draining your manifesting or your creation, and you don't even know. This is why you must only share your dreams and goals with those who actually give a flying fuck about you, and not just with anybody, because not everybody will understand. There's a lot of people who used to tell me, you can't change the world, Andre. Who are you? That sounds very what's the word? The word is slipping my mind right now. Not noble. Grandiose? No, that's not the word either. It's I forget what it is, like a savior complex thing. And you're right, it was a little bit of a savior complex that I had. But guess what? They sent energetic poison to my dream, to my vision. So it got thwarted in a way. It was meant to happen that way. However, when you share your vision with someone, make sure it's someone you absolutely spot on have this deep connection with. I have no problem with sharing with anyone. Even if I don't physically know you, I can share my dreams. You know why? I've done a lot of deep inner work that even if any of you counter-postulate my creation, it won't happen. You know why? I'm just too damn powerful for it to. That's ego, by the way. I preference that with ego. I'm too damn powerful for your energies to even come close to mine. That's ego again, by the way. Now, thank you, ego. You can leave. Not leave, but go play, ego. Go back inside for now. I've done a lot of deep inner play on myself for that shit to not happen. So someone can say evil eye, negative, but sure. Doesn't bother me as long as I don't take it in as my truth. And same with you. If someone's throwing evil eye or whatever shit at you, if it's only because you allowed it in, what you accept as real. Yeah, exactly. Remember, ego is not bad either. Remember, ego is your friend. It's your amigo. It's used as a tool to help you grow. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to evolve. Without the ego, you can't evolve. You're straight up not going to be able to evolve. That's why the ego was given to you. So that's why your ego is your best friend. Or your worst enemy. Me and my ego, we're great friends. We're brothers and sisters, because ego is nothing more than both masculine and feminine. I'm going to be jumping rope in a moment. Well, not in a moment. I'm going to be jumping rope soon. So sometimes, let's see. Sometimes I get angry and I don't desire to be angry. Yeah, same here. Do you think that when I see some bullshit on the screen, or like, do you think that I desire to feel that way? No, it's just a big waste of my time. But the ego is like, "Urgh, why is this person like talking such trash? Like, get out of here." Like what was happening in Discord, like that was absolutely unnecessary. Didn't even have to happen. It's absolutely unnecessary. So I'm like, ego, relax. It's just words right now on the screen. Don't allow it to affect you. Remember, you're the creator. You have the power. Just handle it as a neutral being. You all read what I wrote. If that doesn't feel in alignment, you know what to do. Right, so let me read what you just said there, Destiny. Yeah, it's true. You've done actual inner play that a lot of us haven't. So we are at the space where we still are attempting to back and forth with others, yeah. While you're saying, unite, don't fight. Exactly. This is why I'm saying I'm at a level, this is not ego, but I'm being mindful with these words. I'm at a level right now that has transcended the human level. And I'm not saying you're at the human level because you're here. You all are just becoming aware that there's another level beyond where you currently are. And I'm just showing, hey, did you know that there's another level beyond what you are operating at? Let me show you. Yeah, why you're making, yes. So when you realize that, yeah, we don't realize why you're making the points you're making. We attempt to curve it with our own ideas, which is, remember, you're always going to be right, of course, because you are where you are based on your frequency. With our own ideas that were literally been programmed, which is just confusing because that's going back. Yeah, it's the whole back and forth shit. One thing and one thing only. If there's anything that you're here to do, it's this. Master being present. Ooh, look at that paper. It came flying down. That's so awesome. And it, I taped it on the wall and the paper came flying down. And so funny that this paper, I just became aware of it again. And the first words, like you can't see it, but it's really, really faint. It came flying down. I taped it, like you see the tape. It literally just came flying. It did, master being present. Even though it didn't say master being present, it just says be present. In fact, be present. See? And then it says breathe and feel it. So this should have been a sign. That's good. I'm glad. That means it's starting to pick back up. So, y'all, this is a sign what I just said. Master being present, because this just came flying down. The universe is like, so true. Master being present, that's all you have to do. That's the stop thinking and start being paradigm. I'm not saying you're never gonna think again ever in your life. No, that's not realistic. In fact, that's ludicrous. You have to think sometimes. The majority of what you're supposed to do is be, not think. And being is feeling. Actually, being is both thinking and feeling. Sorry. So you are thinking still, but you're being who you are. And that's by just being in the present moment. You're not letting anything or anyone bother you. And if they And if they are, that's just a sign. And of course, here, the thing is, there's a lot of things that our brother in the chat, he comes from China. Maybe English is not his, this is why I'm giving him a chance. His English is not first language. A lot of you, well, majority of you don't have English as first language. English, not that it's the better language, it's not, but it's the universal language that we all choose to speak to communicate with each other. Like, beyond cultures, English is the one that transcends cultures. Think about that for a moment. And so, his English may or may not be spot on, but yeah, I can see that he was disrespectful. I see it. I'm not saying he is or isn't. I don't know. I'm not physically in his mind. I am one with him, but I'm not physically in his mind. Anyways, my point to say is, you're here to be present. That's it. That's all you have to do. Let go of all the bullshit. I know that I just said that. It sounds easier said than done, Andre. My experience, yeah. Keep playing the victim, though. Keep saying that. The moment you keep doing that, you're playing the victim. But I had it, yeah, keep playing the victim. Keep doing it. Keep fighting for your limitations. Do you all desire to fight for your limitations? That's what you all are doing. Did you know that? I'm here to break your limitations, to remind you you're the creator. Do you desire to keep fighting for your limitations? Yes or no? Keep fighting for your limitations. Go for it. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. I don't desire for you to die with that frown on your face and living a mediocre life. I desire for you to have an extraordinary life. I have to speak a little quieter now because my dad just came in from the outside, so now he's going to sleep. Baffling. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. He could have came in last night and slept. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to let that bother me. I'm just going to speak. I'm going to do my jump rope in a bit. Tough shit, Dad. Exactly. Even if it is your second language, because he can speak it clearly, it's about being respectful. Like I said, yeah, it's also maturity from there. Yeah, it shows the maturity. This is why I say it's not who you are. Yeah, it's not who you are. Exactly. That's what Brian said on the voice chat 2 nights ago. He's like, dude, he's just attempting to poke at you. I'm like, I'm aware. That's why. Like I said, I'm giving him a chance. He must apologize to Jay. I've left her a voice message this morning, 2 of them, to share with her like how I feel, and to know that she's loved and taken care of. But you better believe I'm not going to just share Discord now with anyone unless I feel aligned to. We know who is meant to be there, and we know who isn't. I said it earlier. I said it yesterday to our another brother of ours. Are you here to waste time? Yeah, I know. So like, I will remove. I will simply just kick, ban, remove, and we go right back to the way it was. Just, this is why this moment is to show all of you how to handle things and not get triggered by bullshit. This is where this is more of like so he actually, for all of you, is a great mirror right now. So like, if you see all this stuff, it's to see, yes, it's being disrespectful, but also How are you handling it? Are you fighting back? That's what Destiny was saying. I'm on a whole other paradigm now. I'm not here to fight with you all. Get out. Just straight up. Just go. You're wasting my time. Like, if someone's gonna fight, leave. Go. You can keep saying until you're blue in the face. You're not changing me anytime soon. I know who I am. I'm the creator. So are you. But if you want to continue to be your little human, leave. Vamoose. Yeah, exactly. Jay doesn't deserve or require that energy. She has enough going on already. Exactly. Do you know you're all admin? Did you know you're all admin? You can just get rid of him. This is not my decision. You all can just get rid of him if you choose to. Wait, I know Spanish? What word did I say was Spanish? That must be really delayed. Destiny, are you delayed? Because, like, we were talking about English like 5 minutes ago. That's... Oh, vamoose. Right, gotcha. I used to say that a lot. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Exactly. I'm giving him a chance. That's why I gave him a chance. However, you all are admin. Right, exactly. That's why I didn't do anything. I left it as is. Because if I just kick and ban without me really knowing, then what's the word I'm saying? I become the hypocrite in a way. Because now I'm acting like a human. Most of us are still thinking like humans. Well, he's not even thinking like a human. He's just thinking like a child. Not a child. A child doesn't think like that. He's just thinking like a brat. An immature brat. I don't hang out with immature brats. I'm here with high-level entrepreneurs. Even if you don't consider yourself a high-level entrepreneur, you're still high level. And that doesn't mean you're better level than anyone else on the planet. You're high level. You're master. Actually, you're extreme level. You're at the final level. You found me. I'm at the final level. I'm just waiting for time to catch up to my desired reality. It's true. It's true. That's okay. As long as you all are handling it within yourselves okay, there is no problems. We just deal with it. That's why I said we're here to have respect and peace. That's why I capitalize letters. So that I emphasize those words. I do have to make a rules page, even though I don't like doing those rules. It's like, when you're there, you already are family. But the thing is, like, when I first met him, I felt this hostile energy. So I thought he had shifted a bit. And he has through the chat at times, but then as of late, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he acting like an idiot? Yeah, that's a little bit of judgment there. This is me like, what the fuck are you doing? This is the human part, like, what the fuck are you doing? You think I have time for your bullshit? It's a big waste of my time and everybody else's time too. That's why when I see, like, Faith, I call him out. Like, dude, you're just wasting fucking time. Stop with your bullshit, with your tuba nonsense. Get the fuck out of here with that. You think I have time for that? He said I have a lot of waffle in my speech. I'm like, okay, I'll give you the answer right now. Leave right now. Here's your 3 answers. 1, you're the creator. 2, master being present. And 3, everything that you desire is here in the now. Period. The end. Leave. Go. 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 You don't have to be here. You don't have to hear my fluff. That's what he means by waffle. Fluff. Those waffles or fluffs take you to the diamond at the end of the road. I know, I'm aware. That's why I'm allowing him to stay here. I love him, just like I love Maimer. But they're acting like fools at times and causing distractions. I'm not here for that shit. I'm not saying we can't have fun. We're here to have fun, play, enjoy. Look, we play video games. At night, you're not getting the serious guy. You're getting the unserious guy, like Nero. I'm acting basically like him, like, how dare that fucking killer, like, you know? Does that mean that I'm actually like that in person? No. I could just play a game and be boring, but you know, the stream likes some entertainment, you know what I'm saying? So I'm giving the stream a little bit of entertainment with some F-bombs and like, how dare that fucking killer. Oh yeah, I juked you. Hell yeah, I juked you. You can't get me. That basically. Does that mean I'm gonna act like that during the day? No. Does it have to mean that I have to be serious all day? No. As Nero says, I'm the most serious guy you'll ever meet. When you meet me in person, like, I don't have to be, you don't have to be, oh my God, like, no. I'm just in a meat suit, just like you, and we're just enjoying Earth. That's it. Let me see what y'all are sharing in the chat, because I know I went on a little bit of a flow there. I feel like because people are spending their time here, they do a full circle of positive and negative and let all their energy go into one place instead of dispersing it. Like, someone will hear it. True, and that's the reason why this place is for you to share. Like, if you're going through something shitty, share it. But you're not here to disrespect anybody or waste other people's time. If I'm in a flow, I don't need to hear what's your favorite actor or who's your favorite actor. I could give fuck all about that right now. It's irrelevant. My stream is not for who's your favorite actor, unless I'm speaking about that right now in that moment. Like, you know, I have a crush. It's Lindsay Sterling. I would love for her and I to be together. I don't have a fantasy, but if a conversation were brought up with Lindsay Sterling, cool, awesome. Other than that, if I'm talking about you're the creator, Lindsay Sterling does not have any relevancy right now to master creator talk or tuba or whatever the fuck anything is being brought. Well, there you go. Let me see. So I'm gonna keep reading because okay, let me continue to read. We're keeping it at bay and not bringing it in here. It's unfortunate you have to go back to parenting like you did with your siblings. It's not, I don't have to parent, it's just I have to remind each of you that you're the creator. You keep acting like the human, keep getting the human experience. Enjoy. I'm not having the human experience. In fact, I've transcended a lot of this stuff. I just currently dwell in a place that is not in alignment. I'm still having the time of my life. I'm grateful. I get to see the sun. I get to see snow, even though It's cold. I'm not a fan of the cold, but I get to feel cold again. I get to feel all these things. I'm always finding a way to find the positive in things. The bright side, even though it's not always gonna be sunshine and rainbows. That's why I said, he right now, believe it or not, you may not all see this, he's a powerful mirror in that Discord to mirror back to some of you, like, you know, how to handle things from within. Like, you see an energy like that, you don't deal with it. You handle it. You don't get disrespected by anybody. You don't allow anybody to disrespect you, of course. But he's a mirror right now. Every one of us is a mirror to each other. That's why I'm waiting to see what else happens. That's all. If I've seen enough, instant gone. I'm not even gonna hesitate. I've given him. He's on strike 2 right now with me. All he's got to do is like follow what's going on in the chat. Like, we were talking about cats and sharing food, and you know, I know Olga wasn't happy with the burger thing. I'm like, oh, sister, why are you getting triggered by the burger thing? It's just a burger. That's what I'm saying. If you're getting triggered by such nonsense, that means you have a lot of work or play to get done on yourself, just by little things like that. Just saying. It just shows me where all of you still are. See, there you are. If you're getting triggered, you know I'm not going to hold back. If you're getting triggered by nonsense like that, it shows me where you are. Your frequency has a lot of work to be done. That goes for all of you. Stop playing the fucking human game. This is our family, and if you're here with my life, if you're here in my life, start fucking acting like a god, please. Otherwise, get out of my life. I'm not here for your bullshit, none of you. I will keep saying every day that you are the creator. And until you really tap into that and understand or understand what that means, that's why right now in Discord, what's happening is a very powerful mirror for all of you to recognize what's going on. Take it in. Relish in it for a moment. All the disrespect, because when you feel the disrespect, what is it causing inside of you? He's technically disrespecting me by doing what he's doing. If anything, it's disrespecting me directly. Even though he's not talking to me directly, that's disrespecting. That's my home. Exactly. I eat burgers too. In fact, I enjoyed that he posted it because I'm like, damn, I would love to have a burger right about now. I'm not getting triggered by the burger. That's what I'm saying. It's perfectly fine. It's okay. I eat once in a while. You all see me eat McDonald's before. It's not the best thing in the world. But I'm like, hey, this is what I'm having right now. You won't really see me posting meals. I'm not the type of person who takes photos of meals. I'm not into that kind of stuff. So you won't see me posting much with my. I'll show you what I'm eating, but I won't take a photo of it. I'm not. That doesn't interest me whatsoever. What I will take photos of is like nature. You better believe that photography channel is gonna be filled with nature stuff when it's green again. Oh, you better believe. Yeah, so like I shared with you that I didn't like that. That's disrespectful. But that's what I'm saying, Olga. It is disrespect. All that stuff is disrespectful, but this is all a mirror. Do you not like all of you, do you not understand what's going on in Discord? It's a mirror to reflect back at you something. It's for you to become aware and transcend it, the bullshit. You don't have to take it. You don't have to accept it. But to realize, this immature brat who is a god, who doesn't know that he's a god, is acting like a brat. Don't even entertain it. In fact, delete it. You all are fucking, listen carefully right now, all of you. You are all admin. Go remove shit if you don't like it. I gave you the admin, I'm not the admin. It's not just my home, it's your home too. Go do it. Don't wait for me. I'm not the leader. You're not following me, go do it. If you desire to create something, go do it. If I don't like how it's designed, I will fix it. Go create it. Follow the flow of how it is. If you desire to create a new channel, make sure you put an emoji at the end, because we're doing that now, so we understand. I like uniformity. I like how things look uniform-wise. Right, exactly. We all know what frequency is on. We are tapping into God level. That's not God level. I give people chances though. But when you've crossed the line, that's when I'm like, ouch. I'll leave it up to Jay to ban him, in fact. She could have easily banned him immediately. But I know she's going through some stuff. I'll leave it up to you, Olga. You can ban him too. All you gotta do, go to his name, right click or tap on your phone, and it should say ban. Why do you think I didn't give him admin yet? Because I knew his energy was gonna... My intuition said just leave him for a moment. That's all. There's a reason why he doesn't have the pink name and why everyone else has the pink name. Well, there's one other person, but he doesn't come on the channel. So yeah, Ramon, that's what I'm saying. If you all are getting caught up with nonsense, this is all nonsense. Guess what? You're all still playing like children. You're all Charles as the creator, yes, but you're all, not all of it. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying this as a general fact. Then that clearly means that you have not even listened to what I've said. You are the creator. What does that mean to you? I ask of each of you right now who's still here, what does the creator mean to you? Show me in the chat. I'm curious. Write out, type it out, text it out. What does being the creator mean? Please, I invite you to write what the creator means from all of your own perspectives, so I can see what that means to you. And don't bullshit with me either. Don't give me the fluff. Don't give me the, yeah, no, no. Tell me exactly how you feel about that. What does being the creator mean? Tiny problem? Ramon, Swati, Olga, and anyone else, please write it down in the chat, please. That's all I ask right now. I desire to see what being the creator is. Because that will show me exactly where you are in your frequency. Once upon a time, as I wait for you all to type what the creator means to you, I was a leader of a team on a video game. I ran a team of 100 people. And yes, it was very successful. Very successful. I didn't realize I had a leadership quality inside of me. Everybody looked to me as the leader. Now, of course, I didn't dealt with my shit. I had a lot of insecurities, a lot of bullshit. But I did run the team very well. You can say this is not going to be 2.0 of that. This is a whole other experience. But I offer you or invite you to write, what does being the creator mean, in the chat, so I can see what that means to you. Right, exactly. We're going to be more cautious who comes to the Discord. That's why I will not mention the Discord until I feel in alignment. Not okay. So let's see what Swati said. Creators are basically everyone in your life who can actively or passively change your decision. I could be a creator too in the lives of lots of people, actively or passively. Okay? Okay. That's a very good response. Thank you, sister. I like that. I just desire to see what you all have to say, that's all. I desire to see what your own unique definition of what the creator is. Thank you, sister, for that. Anybody else? Don't be shy now. You're not going to be wrong, just so you know. The answer is you're always going to be right. I just desire to see what it looks like. That's all. So I can see if, are we really in alignment or not? I like the last line you said, I could be a creator in the lives of a lot of people. Yes. But there is one thing that yeah, let me see. Yeah, you nailed it, by the way. I was gonna say, no, it's spot on. Yeah, make your reality yours. I'd rather not follow the crowd. Perfect. When I believe one thing and the majority states different, I won't just join and start agreeing. I would attempt to understand and see if I relate to it. Perfect. Thank you, Tiny Problem, for that. And Ramon said, a creator to me, knowing that what is happening on the outer world already has created in your inner world. Knowing what has happened on your outer world already was created in your inner world. Yeah, being in charge of your inner world, which consists of feeling and the ability to know. Perfect. Have no limitations. You can bring anything you desire into life. Thank you, bro, for sharing that. And yes, also spot on. I would continue with a different perspective to add on. Yeah, exactly. With what I've said, English essay style. Of course. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate you for sharing that. I don't know if, sister, if you're still here, Olga, if you have your perspective, I would love to hear yours, because I know yours is pretty on point too. I don't know if you're here. I asked, what is your definition of being a creator? And I don't want bullshit. I want straight up answer. So please share in the chat. What does the definition of being the creator mean to you? I'm just seeing what the alignment is. Remember, all of you are right from your own perspective. And all of you are spot on. And there's all something similar. Creating your own reality. That's what you all basically said. And to sum it up, creating your reality. I would like to see what our sister has to share though. Because I know she'll drop something pretty good. I'm seeing right now who's really in alignment, who isn't. I already know who isn't in alignment. It's none of you here. You're all in alignment. The reason why I'm doing this exercise is, by the way, E-word, is simply because it shows all of you exactly where each other are. So all of you are reading what each other is saying. So it gives you an idea. Yes, Ramon has a similar feeling, or Olga has a similar feeling, or Tiny Prawn has a similar feeling, or Swati has a similar feeling. That's the reason why. All right, let's see what sister said. I am responsible of all I see and experience. Yes, I'm asking myself how I create everything I experience on moment-to-moment basis. Only sometimes I get triggered, which is okay. That happens. I still get triggered too. As long as we acknowledge that and we recognize what's triggering us. When you know better, you can do better. Not necessarily that you will do better, but you can do better. Good. Thank you, sister. See? Like I said, when you all share something in the chat, you all are reading each other's stuff. So you all are now getting your own perspective of each other. Now you know that if you feel in alignment with them or not. You don't have to agree or disagree. You just like, okay, I feel the same energy as from Olga, or I feel the same energy as Swati, or I feel the same energy as Destiny, or I feel the same energy from Ramon, or anybody else that's in the chat who hasn't spoken up yet. Please share. What is your definition of the creator? Mine is plain and simple. You create your reality, and that starts from within. And you have the power to create anything. That's as simple as it is. That's my definition. And if all of you don't resonate with that, then we're not in alignment. It's okay. No big deal. Yeah, see? This is why this exercise is very powerful. This is why I'm going to do more of these exercises, to see and ask questions like this and have you all kind of give me your perspective on what does this thing mean, or what does this thing mean to you. See? Now you all know. Now you all know why you're all in alignment. Exactly. Now you understand his energy, you just don't interact with it. Guess what? I'm just going to be delete. Yesterday I deleted a bunch of stuff that he posted. Like when he posted a baby photo, it wasn't him. It was some white kid. I'm like, delete. Exactly. In any event, thank you everybody. Now you all know how each other see yourselves as creator beings. Thank you, universe, for that exercise. I did that just to see where all of you are on your frequency. That's it. Because you all are right from your own perspective. I'm a little cold. Olga, I don't know if you would like to jump rope soon. I am going to be jumping rope today, Saturday, after all. I know you have to go create stuff, so I'm being mindful of your time and being respectful of your time. Of course. What time do you have to head out so I can be mindful of time? This one is just going to be straight jumping though. There's no 9? Shit. Okay. I'm not done speaking, that's the thing. I don't feel complete yet. Okay. Alright. Today was just going to be jumping anyways. There's no, okay. Next week. So I'm going to be doing more of those exercises to show all of you what is the definition of this. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing my best to understand each of you where you are while I'm in the live stream to see, why do you think that? Why do you feel that? You know, yes, I understand where Jay was coming from as well. Like, I get where she's coming from too. And the way he handled it wasn't a god. It was a human. That's the difference. Gods don't waste time on nonsense. They really don't. However, yeah. Yeah, I love him as a soul too. He's a brother. Yeah, exactly. You can love people from afar. That's the beautiful thing. They don't have to be a part of your life or your energy. You can love them from a distance. Just, it doesn't have to be. So like, there'll come a point where if I see more shit, gone. That's the reason why I didn't make him admin yet, because I was like, don't make him ad. There's a reason why. Right away, I can already tell who. It's not that I favor anybody more or less. It's where you are in your frequency. I'm going by frequency. This is why actions don't speak louder than words. It never will. Your frequency will speak louder than your actions. And his frequency right now is telling me everything I require to know. Exactly. Sometimes you have to give people a little bit of their medicine. Dish it back at them so that they can feel until they're meant to feel. He may not get this lesson maybe 10 years from now. He's like, fuck, I was such an idiot back then. All those amazing people that I was connecting with, I was such a fool. I did that in the past. I was him at one point. I was going into, well, not like Discord, but I was going into like people's YouTube videos or like Twitch streams and dropping all kinds of negative shit. That's why I recognize where he is, because he's the old version of me. So I'm giving him a chance. Because if I reject my old version of myself, then I'm no better than him. However, there comes a time and place where frequency will say, enough's enough. Exactly, that's the other thing. We don't know how he's saying it, if he's projecting. Like, all this is assumption based. That's the issue. Unless with emojis and all kinds of stuff, yeah. Yeah, it could be a lot different. If he was the one video streaming right now and you heard him, maybe you'd have a different perception of him. Maybe. Right now it's all based on text, digital, ooh, what the hell? Digital writing on the screen. My laptop screen was turning off or something. Digital writing on a screen and no emojis. And being out of context. He asked a question in one of the chats, one of the channels, why is it so much bluer than the other? I'm like, I explained it to him on the chat yesterday. Yeah, exactly. This right here is for all of us as a family. How do we operate as a family? Are we seeing each other, how we handle things together? This is a family. I have plans for all of you for what's to come. You all have your own plans, but I have plans for you too. So that has to see like how you all handle it. This is why I'm preparing your souls. No, I'm preparing your minds. Your soul is already prepared. It's done. Your mind has to be prepared. Exactly. So you all are the foundational pieces. There's going to come a point where I will not add any more mods. When I do that, it's because it's a sign of respect. I can feel your energy. There could be 10,000 mods though. My point to say is, if every one of us is in alignment, we can have a harmonious thing, and it can show you that 10,000 people can be together and be in harmonious synchronicity. Not even 10,000, a million people. The universe is just simply preparing. I wouldn't. I don't use younger soul. His age number is younger. Yes. All souls are the same age. But his age number is smaller. Not. I don't want to use smaller. Younger. I don't know. I know he's in his 20s. That's all I know. He's in his 20s. I've never really asked him much about, like, I don't ask people their age. You don't really see me asking anything too personal of you. I just ask, why do you think of things that's going on in your life? Notice I don't care about your age. I don't ask you, hey Swati, hey Olga. Well, I already know all your ages, but like I don't ask that because it's irrelevant to me. I ask questions like, why do you think of the world like that? Where did that belief come from? Sushi's actually 14, and yes. Because Sushi he found his purpose. Right then, he was bullied, he was overweight. He's actually in better shape than I am. Believe it or not. It's awesome. So good to see him like that. Goes to show you, age is but a number. Yeah, age is not a factor. Our meow sister, Crazy Cat, very. I can tell just by, we chat. Me and her, we just hang out because she brings out my inner child, and that she's here just to hang out with us. But she looks to us as well as, you can say, mirrors. Age is but a number, but I choose to be a positive like mirror in her life. With me singing meows and hanging out with her, I'm just a 9-year-old in a 40-year-old body. She's actually technically older than me. But when I see Crazy Cat, I can see the wisdom that she has for such the age that she's at. Same with Sushi. Sushi, I have to give him some perspective. I'm like, I don't care about having nothing in the world. Yeah, dude, you came to the material world to have stuff, whether you like it or not. He's like, I have, was it 8,100 days to become successful? No, you already are successful. You just have to realize that right now. Giving him perspective. He can take it because he knows that where I'm coming from. I don't see him as a child. Same with Crazy Cat. I don't see her as a child. At the same time, we're all kids. See? Holding both perspectives. How do you do it? I just do. It's not just black and white. It's everything. But yeah, age is but a number. And by the way, this one's just gonna throw this random one out there. When anybody says that they're an old soul, there's no such thing as an old soul. Let me clarify this thing right now for all of you. If any of you say I'm an old soul, no. Every soul is the same damn age. There is no age. All souls are ageless. They're created at the same time. The difference is that you feel like you had more experience. You're not an old soul. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody says. That shit is, all souls are the same age. That's the most dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm an old soul. All souls are the same damn age. Makes no damn sense. Truly. Yeah, you see? I don't just buy into all the bullshit that people say in the world. Actions speak louder than words. No, actually, your frequency trumps your actions. Recognize. Life is happening for you, not to you. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually happening through you and as you. Did you know that? Did you know that for you still puts you as slave to God? Because that means the power is outside of you. For you is outside of you. As you is as you. You have the power. See? When you hear people on social media talking about all this bullshit and they're not going deeper, that's what pisses me off. Because they're just mindless little drones taking in information from other people who haven't actually gone deeper. That's why be careful with who you listen to. And listen to not what they're saying, but how they're saying it too. Basically, yes. Life is happening for you, not to you. Okay. Life is happening through you and as you. Doesn't that feel more powerful? That you have the reins in your hand? A lot of people just don't desire to have the responsibility because they're afraid. Because it's like, they gotta own up to their shit. That's really what it is. You're afraid to own up to your shit. I'm not afraid. Okay. Sure. I know because I played that game. You can't bullshit me. You can't out bullshit a bullshitter back in the days. And I was a great bullshitter. I can say that because I was. I was a tremendous bullshitter. I was a great liar and a great bullshitter. It was a very interesting skill set to have. So some would say, are you not lying to us now? Are you not bullshitting with us now? No. Go and check your feelings and it'll tell you the answer. I'm literally giving you the power to go figure it out within yourself. Is my words real or am I just talking out of my ass? That you will know. You will know if I'm lying or I'm talking bullshit. You will feel it. That's why that paper that came flying down after I put it back up, it says to feel it. My dad is 79 and he doesn't know he's the creator, right? Just like my mom and dad don't know they're the creator. Otherwise, they would attempt to do better. He lets others create for him and lives in the creation of someone else. Yep, religion and culture does this to people. By the way, I'm gonna go turn on the heat. You all will still be able to hear me, but I'm gonna go turn on the heat because I am freaking cold right now. It's too damn cold. My feet are freezing and like the heat's not coming on and I'm freezing my ass off right now. It's like, ugh. It's crazy. Yeah, the heat's not even like on. And it's like minus 15 degrees. I guess my sister went to, she went to work, so I don't have to drop her. In the moment, keep typing what you're sharing. I'm gonna grab some sun quickly in my eyes, just to warm up. Thank you, sun, for being out today. I'm gonna get back to what I was saying. Culture and religion. I respect them, I love them all, but they also keep you trapped like a rat. Good old sun, thank you. Thank you for giving me some power right now. Hey, Dad.
To renew your license,
Yeah.
you have to get a form or you just go in?
You can go in or you can do it online. And then it can get mailed here.
Got mine will expire in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, mine is expiring in...
So you could do it for me or I got it?
I can do it, just have to see what... You have to pay online and all that. I don't know if it has to be done now. Like, it has to be within like 28 days.
Well, it's less than that now. Right now it's only like 2 weeks left.
Okay.
Well, you could pay and I could give you back the money, how much it costs.
Yeah, I'll check like what has... I'll do it when I can. I'll do it soon.
Yeah, okay, just see and let me know what it is.
Okay.
Gotta meet you up next.
Otherwise you have to go in and wait in line and all that stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. When was this photo taken?
Last time 5 years ago.
Okay, then it should be fine. Because I know they say you have to take a photo every 10 years. So this should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a good reminder because I have to go deal with my license as well too, which is freaking annoying. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think we are here to praise and follow anyone else. We are it's there, nothing more powerful than what's inside each of us. Yeah. Spot on, dude. Do you see what I'm saying? When you all share something in the chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna just kind of sit and just take, like, I'm gonna speak still. I'm just gonna quickly check some stuff. If I can do this now and save my dad some time, I can save me some time. So I have to go renew license. When you all share something very powerful in the chat, you all show each other where you are in your frequency. This is why it's important. Let's see. No, that. Yeah. So 90 bucks to renew our license. Jesus. Okay. At least now I know. Yeah. Yeah. So, Ramon, thank you for sharing that, because when you shared that, Swati and Olga and Destiny and everybody else gets to see what you see and what others see. Yeah, it's a very important point that you shared. Okay, let's see. Do you wear glasses? Shit, do I have to like answer all this stuff? Since the last visit, have you medical condition? I definitely require my dad for this. I can't do this one without asking him. Okay, well I have it at least open, so I can take care of that. Because I don't desire to answer these without his answers. Yeah. Love the chat here so I can see. It is important. Yeah, and that's the thing. Olga, what you just said there, sister, and this goes for all of you. All of you. Do you desire to be like your parents? Before you go to your grave? Before you're about to pass on to your final breath? Hell no. And I refuse for any of you to do that while you're with me. And I refuse to do the same. Yeah. Okay. I would like to take care of this thing now, but I'll wait till after I'm done playing out, have them come in, and it's 90. So I at least now know how much this is going to cost. 90 bucks to do my license. I'm like, whatever. Yep. Okay. Back to what we were talking about. Culture and religion keep you trapped, stuck like a rat. I know that's a very hard pill to swallow. I know it is. But it's true. And I know, but they're like, but religion, it helps keep us, what's the word? Faith said this earlier. Faith said this a week or two ago when I asked him. It's like, it creates boundaries. Like, yes and no. It creates boundaries to keep you stuck, or it gives people some weight, like some guidance. True, because without the guidance, a lot of people are just like mindlessly just existing and don't know what the fuck to even think. So in some ways, yes, religion does help, but in other ways, it keeps you stuck like a rat. And that's why even I don't consider myself spiritual anymore either, because that's a label. I'm just a creator being. That's it. Literally, I'm just a creator being. I refuse to be labeled as such. What religion are you? Nothing. I believe in everything. And I believe in everything, but I don't entertain any of them as my truth. My truth is that I am one with the Creator, and that means I'm one with everything and everyone. That's it. Definitively, period, the end. Send me energy. I was doing Goku's spirit bomb for a moment. Send me energy. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, dude? There's nothing to apologize. You didn't get off topic. I went off topic there. I just said, send me energy. And then, of course, I was talking to my dad. He came in. Bro, you have a bit... Dude, I just saw you lift. You have power. Dude, what are you talking about? Come on, Akshat. You got a body like me. I'm just a reflection of you. I'm gonna get back to you shortly. Ramon, it's okay, dude. We all make mistakes. We keep moving forward. That's all. That's all we do. We're a family. These things will happen. This may happen again in the future. You can better believe it might happen, but we'll do our best to work alongside each other. You'll work alongside each other, and we're creating this thing together. That's all. I know somebody's like, it can't be just that easy, Andre. It can't be. Yeah, actually it can be. You know why? Because you made it. You made the rule in your life that it has to be difficult. I know, sister. Sounds good. I love you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh my God, it's cold. Yeah. Just like Nero, I choose to be the most serious guy because you know why? I am a child at heart that likes to play and have fun with the sun bubba, giving you hugs and kisses. This was for Deadpool, even though he's not here, but his head or his thought of his name came through my head, and I'm like, sun. I associate Deadpool with the sun. Why? Because he loves the sun. So, hugs and kiss. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mirroring the innocence of a child and the intellect of the adult, you're fucking invincible. That's 3 I words for you all. Take that in. Intellect and innocence equals invincibility. I love that. Innocence, intellect equals invincibility. Nothing stops you. It takes a little bit of courage to put yourself out there, of course, when you're like in an adult body being a child. You're not acting like a child, but you're being like a child. There's a difference. Acting like a child is like wah 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 and whining, complaining. Well, not whining. Wah wah wah, crying about spilled milk and all kinds of nonsense. Being a child is knowing that you get to play and have fun. Know the difference. Not believe the... See? Always goes back to know. It doesn't say believe the difference or faith the difference. It says know the difference. Why do you think knowing is so much more powerful than faith and believing? Because you just know. You don't even have to question it. It just is. You know. Thank you. You're all a great mirror too. Because you allow me to show up like this. Because if you are like, who is this weird dude that has a bunk bed in the back of him and like is spinning a rope right now and does like, you know, Kamehameha, and I like send like you know, I blast all of you. Send me energy. Spirit bomb. if, you know, and just getting out of my comfort zone. So thank you, all of you, for allowing me to entertain you with my silliness, because it allows me to break free and keep practicing and being comfortable around other people, other gods, and being myself. So it's all of you who's come into my life, who's helped me. So if anything, it goes both ways. So thank you all of you, because there's all kinds of cultures here, all kinds of backgrounds, men and women, all kinds of ages, and I get to just be comfortable, and it allows me in the future, when I'm like physically on stage, I can just be myself. I don't have to put on like the mask. I would really like that dope rope right about now. For $37 shipping? Come on. It's ridiculous. Yeah. $37 shipping for a jump rope? Are you kidding me right now? Mr. DJT, I don't know what you were thinking, man. I have only love and respect for you, dude, but I don't know what you were thinking. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter. Just give me my visa. That's it. Yep. Ugh. I gotta also renew my license. I should do mine first. I should do mine. I don't know if it'll allow me though. Actually, do I have to do both my health card and my... Fuck. Do I have to do both? I swear to God if I have to do both. I swear to myself if I have to do both. I can't swear to any God because I am the creator. See, I always catch myself as fast as I possibly can. That's when you become conscious with your words that you speak, you shift almost immediately. And that's the one thing I'm gonna share with all of you. When you've been with me for a while, you better believe that I'm the words. It may not seem significant, but it's significant because you keep doing it over and over and over, it becomes a habit. So like you can say I'm retraining your habit, and you're retraining your habit of, and it forces you to be present when you, I just said need. So it forces you to get present in that moment. And then in that moment, you can create a new moment and a new moment after that one, and then another one, and it becomes a ripple effect. And like, yeah, man, just catching my words really does help me stay present. That's why, like I just said, like, I swear to God. No, wait, I'm God. I'm the creator. So I'm swearing to myself. I swear to me. Whoever came up with that saying, I swear to God, I don't know who was thinking that. And everybody else just started habitually start saying it too. I swear to God, or I swear to the inner something, or they didn't even say inner something. Most people just say, I swear to God. They're unconsciously just saying that. Do they know what they're actually saying though? Even me, I'm just questioning it right now. Why did I just say that? Why am I swearing to God? That means that think about this for a moment. I'm just catching myself right now. When you're swearing to God, because swearing means technically cursing God. You're basically swearing to God, like fuck, let's say, for example, or like whatever word you're gonna say to God, which God is not. And I still do this at times, and I'm catching myself. I'm like, dear God, why do I look up? Why do we've been programmed so much? Dear God, please help me. Fuck that noise. I've been doing that all my life. I'm like, no, I keep doing that. And Jessa and Huang kept saying, they like look at me every time I do this. They're like, what are you doing? God's not up there in. And I'm like, okay, if these two are saying that, then there must be some truth to this, because they come from two vastly different backgrounds. One's a female and one's a male, and they both have both masculine and feminine energy, and they're both saying the same thing. There must be some truth. They don't know each other. There must be some truth to this. They come from two vastly different backgrounds. One came from Vietnam, who went to the Netherlands, spoke three different languages, had to shift between one culture to another culture when he was a child, into his like early adult, like early teens. Another one is a neurosurgeon for 10 years. Two vastly different experiences. And yet they were both telling me the same thing. Inside, dude. And then, after they kept telling me that, more mirrors started showing up saying the same thing. So I'm like, okay, clearly there's like at least 10 humans now saying the same thing. So there must be some truth to this. Because if now everybody's starting to talk about, you know, they weren't saying the creator. It's like, it all starts from within. Stop looking outside. The God is inside of you. That God is inside of you. That's where it first started. It started saying, God is inside of you. The creator is inside of you. It's not a man. It's not a woman. It's an energy. Of course, like, dear God, Father. God is not a father either. We've been programmed Father, Son, Holy Spirit. It's not a father. And we say Earth is mother. Sure, we can give Mother Earth and Father God, but they're all equal. It's an impersonal energy. Earth is both masculine and feminine. It's not feminine. So it's not technically mother. Well, you can have feminine energy or masculine energy. It can be mother, yes. I'm aware of that. I just caught myself. But we conceptualize Earth as woman and God as man. No. God is energy and Earth is energy. And everything is energy. Just that. But my point, I'm getting back on topic. Like, we've been just programmed habitually to keep saying the same shit. We go right back full circle to the beginning of this entire conversation. You are the creator, and what the fuck are you saying? Did you know that? But Andre, it's actually, why am I calling myself Andre? But Orion. No, but Orion. Anything. Right. Welcome, Mr. Mamer. It's okay. If it's not your type of server, it's okay. You're more than welcome to be here. But damage was caused. But thank you for being a mirror and showing us a lot of things, which I appreciate. So, I appreciate you. Really, I do. Because you helped with a lot of things today. We don't need to go. It's okay, dude. It's the past now. Move forward. It's done. Stop lingering in the past. I'm done. I moved forward. Don't worry about that stuff. Just keep doing you. Always keep doing you. Live the happiest, truest, deepest, most realest, most awesomest life, bro. Just keep doing you. That's it. Just leave everybody to be. You're, like I said, you're always welcome here if you choose to. You know I love you. I respect you a lot. You may not feel in alignment with everybody else, and that's okay. Just hang out. Just chill. That's it. Awesome. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time in America. Have fun. Spend it being present. Forget all the shit. Amazing. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna... They time shit out all the time. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Amazing. Cool. Enjoy your time in Nevada. Hit it up. Hit it up, hit it up, hit it up. Nevada around this time, yeah, it's warm. I was like, I know Nevada during the summer, it's really hot. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I have no issues with you at all. All is good. So we move forward. From this moment forward, it's done. Yeah. When the time comes, I will fly him out. He will be in San Diego, California. And I will have him open up a shop, like a barber shop in San Diego, so that he can, and because he's the owner of the barber shop that he has running. Well, this is actually, here's a beautiful thing right here. It's not really him that owns it. It's all of them that's in that barber shop. They all contribute. So they're all part owners. They work as a team. There is no, you all saw the energy yesterday. That's the energy that's in there. Because they are a cohesive team. So that's why I'm saying, like, we're building a family that's cohesive. Some energies may not be in alignment, and that's okay. That's it. So if they each make 20, then they give 200 for bills and stuff together. Yeah, kind of. Well, they all pitch in, of course, but they're having a great time. They love what they do. So they enjoy each other's there's no problems there ever. Like they're just all cutting hair, and they're all just doing their thing, and they're all hanging out and having fun. That's it. I've seen that place transform a lot in the last, 3 years now? Wait, how many years have I been going? 3 years. Shit. Just realized it's been 3 years. 3 years. 3 years from 2022 summer. When my second barber, he just kept never keeping to his word. That's the thing. If you say something and you don't follow through, that's where you tear down trust. They don't give bad cuts though. That's the thing, because I've asked Steve, hey bro, I've asked him this question. I'm like, hey dude, has there ever been a time that anybody's gotten a bad cut from you? He's like, yeah, there's one or two. I'm like, so what did you do? Did they ask for a refund? Or did they, or did you still say, no, you still have to, you didn't tell me exactly, and you know, that the mirror's right in front of them too. So like, it's not really Steve's fault. So it's up to them to say, hey, can you make sure like my hair is a little bit like this? This is why I was sharing yesterday when I was with Steve. You remember to kind of keep it a little bit thicker here and make the back a little bit longer, just to like do the blend. He's like, I remember. He knows. I don't really have to tell him. He already remembers. But it's up to the person who's in the chair to also guide the barber, because the barber is not a psychic either. You have to give them some kind of like, hey, what would you like? So it goes both ways. It's a different story. The thing is, if it's their first cut ever from with that barber, like, I have to just remind Steve, like, hey, this is how I would look, like, this is how I like it to look, like, I'm more of like a V-shaped beard, like this is more V shape, and like my hair is a little bit more spiky, not spiky, but like my hair curls, but keeping it like straight and stuff like that. And then yeah, anyways, little off topic right now, but it's okay, because we were talking about Steve and his team, to show you, all of you, what a team looks like when you're in alignment. They are all in alignment. That's it. So for you, bro, just stay off the server. That's it. Keep yourself off the server and just chill out. That's all you got to do. Basically relax. Don't sweat bullshit. Two things. Don't sweat bullshit and don't do bullshit. If you can do those things in your life, you'll free yourself from all the trash in the world. I don't sweat the bullshit and I don't do bullshit. I'm aware, and you did. I saw it, the burger. I didn't enjoy that you sent the baby photo of a white kid though, because that's not you. That's why I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, common sense. Use your photo. You ain't a white dude, you're an Asian dude. Logic. So then don't post anything. Common sense. Use common sense, dude. Do you have common sense? Yes or no? Yeah, well, your fitting in wasn't ideal because the way you handled your business there wasn't ideal. You could have done things so much more easier. You could have been like, hey family, so good to be here. You didn't do that. Or like, thank you so much for sharing that. You're being you, which is cool. The server has its own energy, as you can see. Like I said, this live stream's for everyone. Don't desire to hang out with anyone in the chat, it's okay. But come here so I can whip some nonsense out of you. Because you know I'm gonna lay down the smackdown on your candy ass if I have to. I don't hesitate. But it's only because I love you. If I didn't love you, I'd have already removed you a long time ago. I don't have time for I have no time for anybody's bullshit. Straight up. Okay, see, right now you just said you don't care, so why are you still posting in the server? Enough. No more posting. You just said this is not your server, so why are you posting? Stop. I see it. I see it clear as day. You're not banned. I don't think you're banned. I didn't remove you, but yeah, it's all good. I guess someone removed you. That's okay. I didn't remove you. I gave some, yeah, I did check it out. It's okay. Hang out here. Don't worry about it. We'll move past it. We'll start fresh from now, okay? Just chill with me. I'm here to chill out with you, bro. I'm the most unserious, serious person you're ever gonna meet. Truly. Yeah, I do see that. So it's okay. You two were just not in high vibe. Okay, time problem, like, don't get into it, please. Just don't. Just stop. Because you're just instigating things. Just relax too. This is what I'm saying. Step above the human perspective. You have the right to share, but you're just instigating it a little bit there too. It's not necessary. I just said relax. Can you all just fucking relax? Do you know what the meaning of... Can you all put in the chat right now what the fuck relax means? I desire your definition. Please put in the chat, each of you, what does the word relax mean to you? So I can understand if you understand what I'm talking about. Go ahead, I'm waiting. Please, enlighten me with what relax means from your perspective. I'm here to help you evolve and transcend to the next level, all of you. So take this in and relax. You're going to get some. Come on. Connect, would you please? There we go. Okay. All right, Olga, I know you said you're ready. Let's go. Couple more squats. So this one, for all of you, for those of you who are here to do this 30-minute 30-minute jump rope exercise, what we're doing is literally jumping. And this one, it's 3,000 skips. So how this one's gonna work is as followed. For the first 1,000, we're doing 200 per set. So you're gonna be jumping 200 and you'll have about 1 minute and 15 seconds to do it. So you're gonna do your best to get to 200. So like, remember, go at your own pace. And remember, for those of you who don't have a jump rope, you can do this. This is called ghost roping. Now, we're attempting to do 200 per set, and there's gonna be 5 rounds. So that's 1,000. After that, it's gonna be 100. So we're gonna be doing 100. But it's only gonna be for 30 seconds for the next, 1,000. So the next 1,000, it'll be 30 seconds and doing 100. The final 1,000 will also be doing it at 100 per set. Because he's changing his rope, you get an extra 5 seconds. So use that 5 or 10 seconds that we get extra to jump a rope. The pause breaks are random, just so you know. So it's not gonna be like 30 seconds or 30 seconds. It's gonna be like, sometimes it's 20 seconds, sometimes it's 40 seconds, sometimes it's a minute. So you'll see me just stop. I'll tell you we got like a 45-second pause break. Other than that, we're gonna do some arm circles right now. Just some arm circles. And we're just gonna breathe in. Man, my feet, you have no idea, my feet are like ice right now. It's crazy. I'm wearing socks and shoes and I'm still cold. Like the cold is like penetrating through my feet right now. It's nuts. Absolutely crazy. Don't worry, we're gonna be putting on some music. It's not gonna be dead air like this. Okay. I'm just doing these with my feet. So these are like high knees, but I'm not running. I'm gonna do a quick couple of jumping jacks. Jumping jacks actually help get you pretty warmed up because you're using almost your entire body here. Never underestimate jumping jacks. I'm gonna tap my body, so if you like, you can tap your body too. If you're in a hot environment, you don't really have to tap your body because your body should be pretty warmed up. If you're in a cold environment, then I would tap your body. Okay. All right, music time. Music time. Let me just make sure that that's playing. All right. Let me see. All right. Go ahead and grab your jump rope, everybody. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. So remember, we're doing 200 for the first set. So remember, when you're counting, every time the rope hits the ground, that counts as 1. So whether you're jumping regular like this, or you're doing like you're switching feet, whatever tricks you're doing, whatever you're doing, as long as the rope is clearing the ground and you're clearing it, that counts as 1. So for me, you're gonna see me kind of just dance around today. I'm not gonna have like a staple. You'll see me kind of like change it up a bit. So we got 20 seconds more. So remember, you're counting in your head, and the best way to count is do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Making it easier like that. So we have 3, 2, 1. So we're gonna stop for a moment. He has a 22-second rest. So even if you don't make 200, just move as much as you can. But if you get past 200, don't stop, because those 200s, you're building buffer. So if you're getting more, like maybe you're at like 210, the buffer is gonna help you, because let's say you don't make 200 in one round, you use your buffer that you got. And if you don't end up skipping 3,000, that's okay. Just move your body. That's the whole point. We're here to have fun. And that's what we're doing. We're moving our body. You know, having this haircut really does make me feel different, because I feel lighter. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. Like the beard and the hair, I feel so much lighter. Like I feel like I don't have the beard right now or the hair. Thank you, Steve, for this. So my next set, I will actually count for like 200. So I'll actually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 80. Do you see? I did 80 in like 25 seconds. We have 40 seconds of rest, by the way. So we're at 400. So if you have buffer, so if you have more than 200 right now, that buffer doesn't exist until you don't hit your 200 goal. If you've hit your 200 goal each time, amazing. You have more buffer. If you skip over 3,000, fucking amazing. I didn't drink any water beforehand, so I'm challenging my body. Also, in between these, if you're getting exhausted, grab some water and drink it. Here we go. We're starting back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, okay, 7, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 70. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 70. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 80. 1, 2, 4, 90. 1, 2, 7, 200. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 20. 3, 4, 9, 30. 40. Okay. So I counted as best as I could there. Yeah, it does take a gift. Sister, like when I was counting there, oh my God, like counting while jumping, that was a skill in itself. That was 240 there. We're jumping in about 10 seconds again. It does take a skill, doesn't it? Okay. All right, let's go do it. Here we go. So I'm not gonna count this time. I'm still counting in my head, but I'm not speaking it out loud. Because like, when I speak out loud, it does actually like distract a little. I'm not gonna lie. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 60. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And yeah, counting really does distract when you're jumping, but yeah, keep it in your head when you're doing it. It's easier. We have 17 seconds left to get to 200. I'm at like 170 right now. I'm at 190. I just made it. You can say something. What's up, dude? You have a mouth or you have fingers, type it. Better not be anything with Vicky though. Don't distract me now. We got 30 seconds. All right, we're starting back in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and this is our 1,000th skipped now. So we've already done 800. This will get us to 1,000. Now you see me just kind of like dancing around. Yeah, so when you're jumping rope, you're working out pretty much or playing out all the parts of your body. Upper and lower, everywhere. And jump rope is a good like way of using for like other kinds of like things that you do, such as like, you know, other sports you play or, you know, other kind of fitness you do. It's a very good routine to throw into your routine. And yeah, I'm talking while I'm jumping. We got like 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem, dude. I don't take offense to it. It's just like, I'm not Vicky. I can't give fuck all about Vicky. He's just another creator being like me.
I'm not him and he, I mean, I am him and he is me and we are one, but I don't look like anybody. I don't care how much resemblance I have to someone, they ain't me. They ain't me. And I ain't them. I like to be unique. I don't like to be like everybody else. All right, we're starting back now. So we're gonna be doing 130 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 30. 40. Doing 130 seconds is a little bit more challenging. So you're gonna have to really speed up. Got it. Whew. Yeah. Ooh, we got 10 seconds again. So we're at 1100 right now, Olga and everybody. We're at 1100 jump. I'm just keep moving my body because I'm freezing still. All right. So again, 30 seconds. Remember, every time the rope clears your foot, that's one. No matter if you're stepping with one foot or both feet like this, if you're jumping like this, you can actually speed up the rope a bit. Even if you're jumping up like this. We got 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. What don't I like about jump rope? I don't know. I like everything about it. There's actually absolutely nothing wrong with it. In fact, truly. This one we have a 30-second rest. So take your time to breathe. All right, let's go get it. We're starting now. We're doing it, 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 we're doing it. We got this. My shoulders are already warmed up. So every other week, we'll switch the jump rope play out. And we're done. We got 100 there. So one week it'll be exercises with jump rope, and then the other week will be just straight jump rope. So right now that's what we're doing. So next week it'll be jump rope with those exercises again. So we're starting back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm gonna just run it this time. Jump rope is so good. I'll read everything you share there in a moment, bro. Let's go. Oh. The one. Oh, you mean, oh, okay. This rope is too long. That's the only thing. The one that I desire is a little bit shorter. When it's a shorter rope, you can spin the rope faster. So we're starting in 3 seconds. And the other one has better quality handles, and it'll spin, and it spins better. This is just a $5 rope. Thank you for asking, bro. Appreciate it. I was like Claire asking, thank you for like asking again. Cause like, yeah. This rope is okay, like it does the job. The other one is similar material, but the handles are, sorry, However, the handles are a lot better and it's shorter. This is long. Like, if a rope is like long, like if it reaches up to like here, for my height, that's kind of long. It should reach like up to here. Because it reaches here, it's a little long. If it reaches like here or even here, it's short, which is great. So, yeah. Of course, I desire a weighted jump rope too. Yeah, this one I can't adjust. This one's locked in place, literally. Like I can't. I can go in there, but it won't allow me to. It won't allow me to like move the thing, so I can't adjust it, unfortunately. So yeah, or maybe I could. Let me see. I'll have to double check. But the handles are not the greatest handles. They're just plastic handles. So we're starting again. Whew. Olga, how are you doing, sister? I trust you're getting there. In those 30 seconds, you're getting to at least 100 or at least 50. If you get to 50, sister, that's okay. We got 400 left in this set. By the way, this exercise goes very quickly. Is Five Below in Canada? No, we have our own dollar store, but we have Dollar Tree and we have Dollarama, which is similar to a Five Below. Dollar Tree is actually in California too. I think Dollar Tree, I don't know if that's everywhere in America, but I know San Diego has Five Belows. We don't have Five Belows here. Keep going, sister, keep going, everybody. Remember, there's one person who watches the replay and they don't care about all the talking I talk about. All they care about is me moving the exercise. I'm like, why don't you just watch YouTube? Because that's what you're watching. You're watching me on YouTube. They just like the energy. I'm like, okay. They like the fact that it feels more real, like I'm just doing it in a room. Because they don't like watching like people who are in like studios and they have they're kind of self-conscious of their like environment and their looks and stuff. So I'm like, that's their perception where they are. So I'm like, that's kind of a limiting belief. I'm like, okay, you do you. If you like the energy, I'm not here to complain. So, cool. Because you can easily just watch the same YouTube video that I'm watching. I'm not doing anything different. I'm literally just watching a YouTube video. Why reinvent the wheel? I can make my own routines for sure. And I will eventually. But they already have it. The blueprint's right there. Why recreate the wheel? Yeah. It depends. So Jessa has the ones. This rest, by the way, is long. We're at 1,800 skips, by the way. We have 25 seconds left in the rest. She has the ones without the rope. It's just the ball at the end. It's kind of weird, but it's called the ropeless jump rope. It gives you a little bit of perception that you're skipping, but you have to get them in unison. Because like if one is spinning like this and one is spinning like this, it doesn't feel like you're skipping rope. But they definitely do. They do have the perception that it does work. Oops. Uh-oh. I gotta speed up a little here. Yeah, we're starting, by the way. Oh man, if this was summertime, I'd already be sweating right about now. I'm only now getting warmed up. That's what happens. So my feet are only now starting to warm up. And my body is not even sweating yet. Summertime, I'd be sweating already. Oh, interesting. Then there we go. But those places are nowhere near me. They're nowhere near me, man. I didn't know that they had Five Belows there, but they're nowhere near me. They're not even close. They're like way far. That's good to know. There's Five Belows there. Yeah, 1 Mills, like Central. Yeah, those are really far places. They're like probably like Quebec, different province altogether. And that place in Ontario, I'll Google it and I'll check. I'm gonna check how far that is. Or maybe you can check for me. Put that location in and then just put Pearson Airport. Like Toronto's airport, it's called Pearson, Pearson, and check for me. I wanna see how far that is, I'm curious. But I think that's pretty far. We're at 2,000 skip, Olga. So we get a 50-second pause break. Whew. Your heart should be beating pretty fast right now. Okay, we got 1,000 more to go. We're not done. And at 1,000 more, you get an extra, like, was it 10 seconds or so? 5-10 seconds to jump that 100. So go at your own pace as well. He's just switching ropes. He's going to a heavier rope. I do desire a weighted rope, but not in here, because the weighted rope will, yeah. I mean, it's fine. We're starting back in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, we got 40 seconds to do 100. So instead of 30 seconds, it's 40 seconds. So it's 10 extra seconds. We got only 1,000 to go. So this is the last little bit of the jump rope play out. So I'm gonna start switching it up a bit now. Yeah, the handle ones, yeah. I mean, they work. It's just, it's something you gotta get used to when you're doing the ones with just the handles. Ooh, the rest period here are shorter though. Olga, the rest periods are like 20 seconds. So we get right back into it. So, though you get 40 seconds, I believe the rest period now is only gonna be 20 seconds each. So this is where it's gonna be consistent. Remember, even if you don't get to a 3,000, it's okay. As long as you're moving your body and you're sweating your butt off. Like for me, I'm not sweating yet because it's just too cold and my body hasn't quite gotten to the point where I've reached that state of like, the tipping point now you're too hot. So then you start sweating. It is starting to get really warm though. Hi, crazy cat. Hi, meow sister. Actually, Olga, I fib. The rest period here is 40 seconds. So no, the rest periods they're not equal. I kind of wish he made this equal. So it's like easier to have ones where it's consistent. That's why I may just make my own version of this, where I'm gonna say you're gonna get 30 seconds of rest, and you have 60 seconds to do 100, and sort of, or like however many. Make it consistent, you know? All right, we're starting back now. Let's go. Got 40 seconds. So remember, after this, we're doing abs. If you choose to, it'll only be 10 minutes and then we're done. We're like done. We're done. We are done. Let's go get it. Whew. By the way, Olga, you missed Brian yesterday. He was on the stream. He came on camera and I pointed my camera at him while he was on Discord video chat. And he was just like sharing some messages for all of us. was good to see him. So Ramon and Swati and Destiny got to see him. And another sister of ours, she got to see him as well. Our other sister, her name is, what is her name? What's her name? I have to check. Totally, it's slipping at the moment. She just turned 15 years old. She's going through some tough patch in her life. And we spoke some life, and you know, now she a little bit more optimism. Let's see. I don't usually forget people's names. Gabby. Her name is Gabby. Not you, sister. We have another sister. Her name is Gabby. She was going through some tough time. She's around the same age as you, sister. Yeah. All right. We're starting again. We're almost there, by the way. We're almost there. I've been keeping track of our skips. I'll tell you how much you're actually at. But if you've been keeping track, we should be at least 24 or 2500 by now. So I'm kind of like changing up my jumps now, just to have some fun. Whew. This one's a minute rest. Ah, yes. She came on just after you left, sister. Her name was Gabby. It was yesterday. Just after Crazy Cat went to sleep on our gaming stream, she came on, and yeah, her friend has cancer right now too, so we were sending her friend Ellie some love. And she was going through some tough time. So yeah, she's 15 years old. She's come on the stream a couple times, but she doesn't stay long. So you'll all see her at some point. Yeah. All right. That minute rest was necessary, but I desire to be sweating, so I'm gonna kind of push myself a little bit now. $2,600 skipped. 400 more. 400 more. Our rest is 35 seconds. So I'm definitely warmed up now. I'm not sweating yet because I'm going from super cold to just getting warm, so getting neutral. So now I'm starting to get warm. Not quite sweaty yet, but we're almost done. It's okay if you don't sweat, just so you know. It depends on your environment, on where you are. As long as you're moving your body, that's all that matters. Yes, the sweat does definitely help you to purge toxins from your body, for sure. That's why whenever you have like a flu, it's good to sweat it out, because it helps you to sweat out the toxins. When you're moving your body like this, even if you don't sweat, it's okay. You're still releasing the toxins from your body. It's still getting purged out through your energy body. Ooh. Yeah. 1 hour, 20 minutes away. Yeah. It is far. That's like, yeah. That's a whole day of it. Not a whole day, but it's an adventure. Yeah, I figured as much. Just for a jump rope? Yeah, I'm good. I'm sure I can find an adjustable jump rope, like one that I can, like one I can get. I just haven't found anything good when I'm in store. Then again, I don't visit stores much. I do my best to avoid the mall as best as I can. Imagine me going into the mall. That's gonna be one of my next adventures, going into a mall and live streaming in a mall. I don't think a lot of people would like that because a lot of stores don't like videotaping, you know? So that's one of those places, like, I don't have the purpose of, if I have to go to a mall for some reason, I'll take you all. But yeah, not necessary. And it's not necessary to go. No, Gabby is a she, and there's no he. Gabby is a she, and she's joined before a couple times. And no, you haven't seen her before. We have 2,800. We have 28. We're at 2,800. We have 200 more to go. I'm gonna skip out for the next 100s, or the next 200, I should say. I'm gonna just run it. I'm gonna run it. When I say run it, I mean I'm gonna be running with this jump rope. All right, we're starting back in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You know what I'm hearing right now with the rope spinning? The Mario 3 tail spin for some reason. I'm hearing Mario with his raccoon tail right now, spinning his tail. So weird, but cool. Like the rope spinning, I'm like hearing Mario's raccoon tail from Mario 3. It's weird. You're 6 hours away from Pearson, yeah. That's basically where parents are at. It's like an extra, what, 5 minutes from the airport? 7 minutes? Doesn't take long to get to the airport from here. All right, we're gonna run it. This is the last 100. Come on, Olga, come on, everybody. Last 100, get it. Give it your all. Ooh, that's my first mistake at the end, so I'm gonna make it up. Come on, a little bit more. Ooh, oh my God. We're done. Okay, now the little bit of sweat is starting to happen. A little bit of sweat. I can drive down to your cafe. I definitely can drive down. When I have my Supra, I can break in my car. When I have my Supra, I can break it down. Just got to deal with New York. Upstate traffic's fine. Down like Manhattan traffic. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to drive through the States anyways to go to San Diego with the car when the time comes. Oh my. Wow. Look who's back. We just finished the jump rope. Sister, Olga. how are you feeling, sister? And welcome back, Swati. I trust that you just did your awesome play out at the gym. You should be sweating right now, Olga, because it is warmer over there. Grab some water. Play well done. And by the way, cheers to all of you. We're not done yet though. We still have abs to do, but cheers on a upper body, lower body, jump rope play out done. Yeah, spring water. Just spring water. When I'm in San Diego, I'll have like pH water or alkaline water. I'll have good water, really good water. Checking in with Olga. And I just finished doing my hair. Awesome. I did. It's awesome, sister. Good stuff. Olga, how's it going? Hey, lots of sweat. Tons of sweat. I'm sure you must be sweating your butt off right now. You're probably catching your breath right now. 3,000 skipped. All right. Man, I look different on the camera too. It looks awesome. All right. We're gonna do some abs. 10 minutes. Ten minutes of abs. Just 10. Just 10 minutes. Ab time. You got it. All right. Just 10 minutes. Just 10-minute abs. That's it. Which one do we do today? I haven't done this one in a while. So I'm gonna see what this one is again, if it's like 30 seconds or if it's like 2 exercises in between. I believe this one has multiple exercises and then there's a pause. So I'll let you know. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish. Let me see what Dan is doing. All right. So 50 seconds of play, so 5-0, 10 seconds of rest. And rest as needed or required. Yeah, we're starting with bicycles. So you're gonna put your hands on your head. We're gonna be on the ground. You're gonna put your hands on your head and you're gonna be touching your opposite elbow to your opposite knee. You can also do like this when you're on the ground. So remember, when you're doing abs, you wanna keep your back as flat as possible. So we're starting with bicycles. And sister, I will read what you just shared there. So we're gonna go ahead and either put your hands on your head and touch your elbows to your opposite knee. And you really wanna really desire, see, caught myself, desire to crunch your core, meaning suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button, contract. That's all basically the same thing. And let's see what else. Oh yes, always give that disclaimer. Remember, ab exercises do not give you abs, you already have them. They're just hiding under a layer of fat. And all is required is proper nutrition and sleep. And no stress, because stress is the #1 factor if you're overweight, just so you all know. Okay, we're doing plank marches. So we're gonna get up in a plank and we're marching by lifting the leg up. I'm at the limit of the bed there. So let me just do this. So you wanna make sure you're contracting your core here. You're like really sucking in your gut. And you're not bending your leg like this, you're actually keeping your leg like that. Whew. Awesome. Okay. We're doing Russian twist. So you're gonna sit on your butt. And there's a couple ways of doing this. You can either keep your legs on the ground and twist like this. You can keep your legs up like this and do this by touching your hands on each side, or keep your hands like what you did in bicycles and touching your elbows. So this works too. Do whatever feels called. I do either or. I can go back to like this. So actually it's just, 50 seconds and then just 10 seconds of rest. So there's no extra exercise after this 50 seconds. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do reverse crunch. So we're gonna go ahead and put your hands underneath your butt here. And you're gonna bring your knees towards your chest and then extend your legs out. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And I remind you all to remind myself, really, to Andre, remember, you must breathe. Because if you don't breathe, you're dying. This is true. If you don't breathe, you're dying. And every moment our life is getting shorter and shorter. If you didn't think about that. But you can extend it just by breathing, being present, just letting go of stress. Stress is gonna be the number one factor here. Stress is gonna age you. We're not here to stress out. All right, we're gonna be on a plank. So we're gonna get on our forearms and we're gonna be dipping our hips like this, one side and then the other side. So we're dipping our hips. So you're on your forearms, you're still sucking in your gut. Your hips are not touching the ground, but it's heading towards the ground. So you're basically doing a twist on your hips. By the way, thank you all so much earlier for answering a couple of the things I asked, because it's important to see where we all are in our own journey, and that we can see each other's stuff and pick up from each other. Okay, this is how Olga sees what the creator is. So I really appreciate you all doing that. Those who participate in the chat, not that I'm seeking attention, because that's not what we're here for. It's for all of you to see. We're doing a plank tucks, by the way, is to see where you all are and give perspective. Even though you all didn't say the exact same words, you all meant the same thing. It's like the same analogy. You can look at a tree, the 5 of us, the 6 of us can look at a tree, or 100 of us can look at the same tree, and we'll see something completely different. This song that's playing right now, gravity pulls you straight down, and then Earth from a bird's eye view. You're supposed to look at Earth from a bird's eye view. All right, we're doing leg raises, and we're gonna drop the leg, but we're not touching the ground. We're hovering the ground, so it's a little hard to see. So my feet are not touching the ground here; they're hovering, and you're just bringing it back up. The lyric says, when you're attempting to get off the darkest ground, Gravity is gonna pull you back down. Interesting lyrics. I'm gonna become a master at listening to song lyrics, and I'm gonna ruin songs like that. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin songs like that. Because I am currently a word alchemist. I've changed it. We're doing flutter kicks. So flutter kicks, you're gonna kick out like this. Now, if you're a beginner, you can keep your legs up in the air. If you're more intermediate, like this, in the middle, and advanced, keep it low as you can. You will feel strain here, by the way. You should feel a burn in your abs right here now. Flutter kicks are no joke. Especially when you're doing 50 seconds of it, it's no joke. If you're feeling pain, stop like this, pause, and then come back. Come on, you got this. Ugh. Shoulder taps. So we're back. So we're basically tapping our shoulder in a plank. So remember, imagine you have a water bottle on the back of your back, I keep saying that. Imagine you have a water bottle on your back and you are balancing this water bottle. So you're not curving like this. You're keeping your core engaged by sucking in your gut and like touching your shoulders with very little movement in your body. So you're not swaying your body at all. By the way, we're 86% done. So that means we have one more exercise and we're done. And we're done for the day. One more. We're doing cross mountain climber, so I'm gonna get this out of the way because I'm gonna trip on it. So cross mountain climber is you're gonna bring your knee towards your opposite elbow. You can either run it like this, or you can walk it like this. Either way works just as effective. If you're walking it, it forces you to be more precise with your movements. If you're running it, you're building more stamina. So I'm gonna kind of run it a little bit. Now I'm gonna switch back to walking. We get the best of both worlds. We're done. We're done. Like we're done. Good job, Olga, and everybody, and that one who watches the replay, who shall remain. I'm not gonna say anonymous because our sister's name anonymous is not you, it's someone else. That person just doesn't like to come on the stream because they're like shy and they don't like when I'm talking, apparently. They don't care about the fluff either. And so here we are. All right. Piano music. You're welcome, sister. I'm kind of now sweating, not quite sweating. Like there's no, you can see my face is starting to glow a little. I'm not quite sweating yet. The body is a little moist now. Awesome. I'm glad Crazy Cat, your bestie's coming over. Have fun with her. I know you will. You always do, Casey. Good stuff. We finished before noontime here as well. I think my sister went to work. I'm gonna take off my earpods. This since I don't require to wear them anymore. And yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'll be off now. Have fun creating. Thank you, sister. May your heart be your guiding key today. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming and playing out and having fun. And it's always great to have someone like join like live, because like, yeah, it allows me to like practice like explaining, because like it is a skill. It is definitely a skill to do the playouts and explain. Like even I'm challenging myself when I'm doing it, because like I don't usually talk when I'm moving my body. I'm just like I'm just doing my thing. So this definitely helps. So thank you for allowing me, you, that other person who doesn't like coming on stream but just watches the replay. Yeah, thank you, and everyone as well, for just taking it in and seeing that I don't use the excuse of like, I don't have like the leg press, like I can't do legs today, you know, because you know leg press, you're like on the ground, you're like you know, you're like pressing the thing, right? And a way to get around that is just simple, because your body weight is very effective. In fact, for those of you who don't know, calisthenics actually is more effective than weightlifting, believe it or not. Weightlifting has its purpose for sure, but calisthenics is so much more potent. And I'm still working on building that strength, because like I've seen bodybuilders and people who do calisthenics. Calisthenics is basically using your own body weight. So they don't use machines. The only thing they'll probably do is use a pull-up bar. That's it. But essentially, like I've seen people at a beach, like they're hanging from like a calisthenics person and a bodybuilder. A bodybuilder can hold for sure, but the calisthenics person has built so much like inner resistance, like the inner strength, because they're lifting their body up, so they're able to hold on. But of course, a bodybuilder also weighs a lot more too, right? They're heavier. And so calisthenics is very, very powerful. That's why I at least incorporate some cardio with calisthenics. Yeah, calisthenics does rock, sure does. It really is effective. That's why I share, like, even though you all see me using weights, you can definitely do all these with push-ups, push-ups and squats. That's your best friend. You can literally get your entire upper body done with 5 different exercises, like 5 different push-ups, and with legs, same thing. You can do squats or lunges, or curtsy lunges, right? You can do curtsy lunges. Or you can do, you know, rear lunges, or frontal lunges, like front lunges, or even side lunges, right? Well, I ran out of room there. You know what I mean? You can definitely build muscle with just calisthenics. That's where you're attempting to head to. Yes. And yes, sister, you're on your journey. You're definitely on your path, because like you keep doing it. My stuff evolved over time too. I wasn't using weights when I first started. I was yeah, for me, like I like my tone for sure. Sure, I would love to build a little bit more muscle, but at the same time, I don't desire my clothes to feel like, shit, like I can't even fit in them now. Like then I'm like this. I don't desire to be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like then I have to walk around like this. Ugh. Yeah, I don't desire to walk around like this. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Like this is Brock Lesnar. He's like this. And he has to, some doors he can't even fit through. He has to like go like this to the side. So like, yeah, the lean muscles are easier because like your body, you feel good. I'm not saying the big muscles aren't, they're really good. It's just like, it's not, I mean, yes, it's for aesthetics for sure. I get that. Doesn't mean that you're that much stronger if you have bigger muscles. You know what I'm saying? So I prefer to have, fit in my clothing. Otherwise I have to buy all new clothing again. Or I'll just wear those tight t-shirts and like, I don't like loose fitting clothing. Like I don't. So I do have tighter fitting clothing. It does show the physique a bit more. But at the same time, like, I don't have to be like my desired weight fully would be probably 155 pounds of muscle. 155, 160. That's 180 is pushing it. That's like, it's nice to have that. Technically, I was almost 200 pounds. However, that 200 pounds was fat. It wasn't muscle. And I could have used that and converted it to muscle, similar to our brother Jonathan. What he's doing the correct way that I didn't do. I was just burning fat. So like I wasn't looking to build muscle back then. And because of that, like I lost a lot. And now if I desire to build it, I have to eat a lot of food. And honestly, I don't desire to eat a lot of food. Sounds good. I'm gonna go grab my meal in a moment. My mom is upstairs, so y'all know the drill. You'll be down here while I go grab my food. I gotta take care of Dad's thing. I should just look through the questions and see. I'm gonna go ahead and actually I should check my license and my health card. Does my health card expire at the same time too? Because if it does, I gotta deal with that shit too. Yes, it does expire. Shit. I gotta do both health card and wow, I look like a gangster in this photo. I have more of like a full beard. It's crazy. Mr. Gangster. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just double check something. Who's still here? Please, I summon you. Who is still here? Show yourself. Show yourselves. Ooh, next Saturday is WWE Elimination Chamber. Can't wait for that. It's in Toronto. I was thinking of getting tickets. However, that's not happening because it's already sold out. If I was gonna buy, I was supposed to buy like months ago. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I can close this tab. Oh, this is way behind. I think, let's see. I'm gonna see if he's here. Mr. Jose's, I summon you. Are you here, sir? If you are, you can say hello. I know Mr. Ramon is here. I feel like Mr. Ramon is here. Wait, what? Oh. Are you serious? I didn't open up my stream on this thing. It's crazy. I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't even open up my stream on this. Oh, that's okay. Whew. I will move you all towards here because the phone has to be charged. And what I'll do, you all will kind of like see me kind of typing over there for a moment. I'm just gonna check something. Just gonna check. If I can renew it now, I'll save me some time. I don't have to think about this. The question is, will it get shipped to this location or will it get shipped to my other location? And yes, I have a colleague or a connection of mine who allows me to use her place as the address because just because of location, just so you all know, let me not turn my back. Just because of location, honestly, insurance goes up. It's crazy. Like 1 hour and a half in Southwest is like $200 cheaper than in Toronto. Can you believe that? The only thing is, if I have to get something important, I have to drive all the way down there, which is okay. I like going down there, but I have to make sure I have the access to the car and she has to be home for that to happen. It's crazy. 6 to 8 minutes to complete this. 90 minutes. Fee for health cars. Okay. Well, that's okay. Have you informed? Nope. Do you currently live at the address? Yes. Have you lived in Ontario for at least 5? Of course I have. No. Let's see what happens. I'm just putting in my numbers. Y'all get to see the IT version of me now. Well, the IT version that doesn't like to be on computers anymore. Don't you just love when they force you to just have to like, gotta do the health card now? It's so annoying. I'm just seeing if I can get this now done and over with for myself, and then I can see if Dad requires to do health card as well. What the hell? Okay. Gimbal, relax. I'm not even touching you. Who is there? Please stand up. Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. AD. Enter. Has the doctor informed him about something? That I can't answer because that's his question that he's got to answer. All right. I'm not going to focus on that at the moment. I would like to get this off my plate so I don't have to think about it. Never add time. So I might just go outside and ask him quickly to come inside so I can deal with this once and for all. Yeah, I'm just going to go outside quickly. You don't have to do your health card, do you?
Huh?
You don't have to do your health card, do you?
No.
They don't expire at the same time?
I think I did. I don't know. I did my own.
Nope, it expires too. You have to do both. And it doesn't cost any extra, so it's both. Yeah, it's both. They're both expiring at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Renew together. $90. So you haven't changed your address. Do you have current? Yeah. Do you currently live at the address listed on your thing? You do. Have you lived in Ontario for at least 5 months in the last year? Yes. Have you informed? The train? No, you didn't inform anything. Do you require glasses or contact lenses to drive? Is the question. No? Since you renewed your driver's license, have you had any medical conditions that may affect your ability to drive, or has doctor told you not to drive?
No.
So yeah, I definitely have to get your health card. That's why you have to come in.
You need a card? No.
Yeah, I'll need it in a moment. S92416308 610 305. Okay, health card. 6. It's missing a number. 6, 7, 5, 3, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. We'll send an email to your. Should I send it to mine or your email?
Yours.
It should technically go to yours, but you don't have email on your phone?
No. I just a basic.
Oops. Cell phone number? Or use a house number?
Oh, here's the house number. I don't even know my own cell phone number.
I can put it in.
If you know it, put it in.
Well, oh, this is optional. Email is optional. That's fine. So, wait there. The driver's license does not match our records. Renew the driver's license. The driver's license, DL, Trillium, and or postal does not match our records. Review the driver's license and postal code and try again. Or visit Service Ontario location. Okay, one sec. And then type it in right. Yes, 9263 806. Oh, that's that one. That's why I got it. It's not that one. It's this bottom one. I don't know why they have that number there then. It's useless. Because they're like, yeah, with the on the asterisk on the back of the card. That was my bad. Now at least you know, because I got to do mine, but mine has to go to Danny's in London. So I'm reaching out to her to see if I can do it. Otherwise, I have to change. I have to go to Service Ontario and actually change my license or change my
Address.
Yeah.
Well, you can't just on like.
I think so. I don't know if I can, but I'll see. We're gonna continue. What? You're not eligible to renew your driver's license at this time. Let's see. You cannot complete your driver's license online because you're not eligible. You must renew your driver's license. By continuing, you will only be able to renew your health card. You will require to complete your driver's license renewal. So they're forcing you to go to Service Ontario to get your to do your license, but this I can renew.
Okay.
So I'll renew this. That's weird. Didn't know that you. So your health card was successfully renewed. So your card. So this technical error. Your driver's license was not successful. You have not been charged for your renewal. You must attempt. I'm gonna do one more time. Let me see. So download document. Your health card will come. I'm gonna do your driver's license again. Let's see if we can just do new license. Do this again. No and no. Wonder why they wouldn't allow it. Maybe I messed up. I don't know. S9 to 63. And then the asterisk on the back. Five three one 0418. No, I'm not gonna put my email in. I'll put yours, just so. Doesn't match the records. Five three one 0418. S92463 806 10305. It's saying it doesn't match. Yeah. So it's like, but, oh. No, because you renewed this like back in 2020
Yeah, that's what it says.
or 2019. So it can't be the old postal code.
No.
Yeah, because it's 3C9.
Yeah, 3C9 M97.
M9W.
M9W.
Yeah, M9W 3C9. But it's saying, hold on. S9241638061035, like 1005. And then maybe I have to put the space, probably. Could be the space. For example, I don't know if that space makes a difference, because they put it together anyways. The error was found that the driver's license does not match our records. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this on a different browser. Hold on. I really don't want to stand in a line myself. But standing there is annoying. this doesn't work on this, then yeah, then you have to go and get it done there, which is annoying. The health card's fine. Maybe when you go there, you can ask them why couldn't I renew this online.
Say I tried, but it didn't go through.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the 7 digits in the back between the asterisks on the back of your card. Yeah, so that's this. They shouldn't have 2 different numbers. It's like unnecessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I'm gonna put the space. 3C9. I'll leave the email out this time. Phone number. Continue. Actually, I'll put the house number. Maybe that might be it. Could be because of that. I don't think the phone number matters.
I think so.
Nope. Yeah. It's still not letting me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Anyways.
No problem,
Thank
Dad. The health card's at least renewed.
you. Okay.
So that one's gonna come.
Alright.
I don't know why my cable keeps curling like that. And that's annoying. I might have to go in and like get my stuff renewed too. There's gonna be probably one of those streaming days where I won't be like, I'll be on like later to deal with such nonsense myself. All right, y'all. Who's here? I don't know who's here. I gotta deal with my... All right, I'll be back. Like I said, Mom is upstairs, and yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. Now that I'm finally like back. Whew. I was like, why is this thing not working? Who is here? Let's just say I, or K, or L. L. I'm L. I hear Discord again. What's going on in Discord now? Ah, perfect. I'm having, there you go. I'm having what is it? A English muffin with egg and bacon. This is technically the breakfast of the Saturday champion. But I never call it breakfast. It's first meal. Ah, okay. Well, my dad's health card got renewed, but his driver's license didn't get renewed online because it says it doesn't want to renew. So he has to go in. I'm waiting for my connection to see if I can renew it or not. Otherwise, I have to change my address, which is going to be annoying to do, but whatever. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Bubba. Swati Bubba. Welcome back. Oh, there's something to... Not with this. I usually eat ketchup with the hash brown, but not with this. I've had it before. It's okay. But no ketchup. I like ketchup, but not on this right now. It's like it as it is. Good old water. All right. Now that I was helping my dad, and then I gotta wait for my connection to kind of reach out. No. Hash brown. English muffin, so it has egg and bacon inside of it. So it's just this one's kind of on an angle, so that's why it's kind of like falling like that. This is usually what Saturday looks like most of the time, not all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my connection. If she responds, I haven't reached out to her in so long, so I use her address because she allows me to use her address because insurance is so much cheaper there. I met her when I was living in London, Ontario. But if I have to change my address, I gotta change my address. So be it. So be it. So be it. It's good. It's definitely good. After a nice play out like that, it's good. So we dealt with energy. It's done. No more. Just so you know, Eric actually was the one that removed Mamer from Discord because he uses intuition. I'm like, good. That's what I'm saying. Use your intuition. Remove. And I obviously removed Mamer from the channel. Enough was enough. He was biding time. So now we move forward. Present moment. This is what we do now. We keep moving forward.
some people are going to come and go. And that's why I was asking. That's why I was asking all of you to share with me all those things. Like earlier, what's your definition of this? So I can see. Not only you all can see each other's things, you can see where you all stand. That is what you call alignment. Because if there was like, you know, someone who's too religious here, just so you all know, my aunt, my dad's oldest sister, her name is Aunt Joyce, love her. But she sends me all these random shit, and she called me just now. Well, not called, she called on WhatsApp, and my tablet was getting called. My phone never gets ringed because I always have do not disturb. My Mac doesn't get notified because the phone puts the Mac into do not disturb either. But she sent me a video, and it's like missing Bible verse. Yeah, missing. She sent me a YouTube link. She's like, I trust all is well, which is great. But she sent me a YouTube link, and I open it up. It's like, this is the missing Bible verse. Yeah, she's one. Yes, that's exactly it. I've already had this conversation with her like 3 years ago, and I told her I believe in everything, and everything is one. She couldn't understand that, so she's like, you need to be saved. Look, okay. You can keep your saving to yourself. That's why I don't really say anything to her. I have no hate for her. I only love, but like, don't be influencing me with your trash. Yeah. And the title, it's one of those, you know, those AI ones where it's like, this is the missing Bible verse, and then it says, if you don't follow this, you're gonna go straight to hell. What the hell am I doing? What? First of all, the moment I see the word hell in any title, immediately, yeah, I do have one. But the thing is, guess what? I desire to have all portraits. Buddha, Krishna, Brahma, Yahweh, Shakti, Shiva. They're all one. That's really not even mine. It was my mom's. But she like gave it to me, so I'm like, what am I to do with it? Throw it away? So I kept it. And so there was one time, someone came on the stream, and they're like, Jesus must save you, and Jesus is better than you. I'm like, I went and grabbed the photo, the portrait. I went and grabbed it. Guess what I did? Me and Jesus are one. You see that? And I put Jesus on my heart. Do you see that me and him are one? Do you know that you and him are one? Do you know that you and every other deity are one too? Did you know that? And he just like, how dare you, he didn't say it like that, but he was like, how dare you do that to Jesus, putting him against my heart. Renounce yourself and bow down. Okay. Do you know who you're dealing with? You're dealing with I'm about to say what I'm about to say. Ego. So pay attention. This is ego right now. I'm a 12-dimensional higher beings. Do you think I'm going to bow down to someone else? Fuck off with that noise. Hell no to that shit. Now we can get out of ego. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You, Jesus, and every one of the other deities, Buddha, Shakti, Muhammad, Brahma, Krishna, Moses, Abraham, Jehuti, Thoth, Hermes, even though Hermes and Thoth are the same people, Merlin, all of them are one and the same. Did you all know that? The moment you separate them is the moment you lost. The moment you separate anything is the moment you lose. And there's no real winning and losing, to be honest. But the moment you do that, you're done. You're pretty much done. See, I choose to see it all as one. You know what that does? I'll tell you what that does. It breaks the illusion of the trap. We've been so damn, this is why it goes back to the beginning of their conversation. We've been so damn programmed and conditioned by all this bullshit. You don't know what to believe. That's why it always keeps saying, know thyself. I will never drop Bible verses on you. The only thing I'll say is, be still. I recreated this one yesterday. Be still and know that I, you, and we are God. You're welcome. When people don't understand words and they start spouting out nonsense, that's what causes a lot of problems in the world. Brian basically said this. He said a lot of people take a bit of the truth and spin it in a way that'll cast the net to drag you in so that you can believe in it. I'm not here to drag you into anything. I desire for you to free yourself and know. Exactly. Here's the thing, sister. None of us really actually know. Except for those who have crossed over and came back. But some would say, but that never really happened. Well, that means that if somebody's disregarding someone's experience, that right there means that how do I say this? The universe is attempting to come through right now. That means if you're this loving, caring person, even if you think that someone's wrong, you will never tell them that they're wrong. Number one. And number two, let's see. There was something very powerful that was about to come out of my mouth and it just didn't for a moment. So I take that as a sign to hold off for a moment. Point being, when you really know Creator, you love everything equally. It's the equal. The moment you are like, we're better than you and you're not, and you see things less than you or less than equal, that right there, you're done, pretty much. It's game over for you until you come back to like, everything is one. I was the dude who separated everything in the world. In my reality, I actually separated everything. I created all this separation from all of this, like because all of your life experiences are all based on a hall of mirrors. So your experience is seeing through separation or unity. In my majority of my life, it was separation, and I refuse to go back down that road. I find that living this way is so much freer. Guess what? I look younger, minus the grays here and there. I look younger. I feel younger. I have people from all around the world connected with me who understand me. Kind of gives you something. This is not a Jesus channel. This is not a Christian channel. This is straight up unity right here. Ramon comes from a different background, different ethnicical background, different religious background, theoretically. You, Swati, same thing. You, Tiny Problem, same thing. Me, technically the same thing. Olga, Eric, Jay, Valtree, like every one of you come from a different background. Guess what? We're all unified here. Those who have aligned energy, of course, are unified here. going to read what you shared. Because you shared some awesome things.
Even though people pray for the same God, some people say only Lord Vishnu can save you from bad times if you pray to him. We believe that we should fulfill our responsibilities. Without expecting anything from God, he will know what to give you. Right.
Thank you for sharing that, by the way. That's another God I don't usually name, Vishnu. Like, thank you for the name. Now you can, Lord Krishna, Lord Brahma, Lord Shakti, Lord Shiva, Lord Vishnu. All of them. They just desire you to remember one thing. You two are just like them. Somewhere down the line, somebody twisted the words on all kinds of religion. That's why when somebody hears the be still and know I am God, that means they're thinking, oh, God, you must be still human because I am God. No, 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 no. That's a lot of Christian perception, and they twist it, and they'll continue to push the bullshit Bible stuff over and over and over. That's why Nero is a very good mirror, because he reads back those Bible verses in a different way, and it's like, that makes sense. Just so you all know, I've read a little bit of the Bible. I could give fuck all about it, to be quite honest, because it comes down to how I feel in the end. I read the Bhagavad Gita, I read the Torah, I read the Quran, and I read the, what is it? The Tao Te Ching or Tao Te Ching or whatever you call it. I read that too. It's actually, I didn't put any of those books. Actually, I put the Tao into the Discord. It's there. That's the only of the books that I put. Only of the scripture books. I'm not putting the other books in there. Not for now. Only because I have to see how your energies are before I do that. If you're too locked into one, like it's only this way, then no. I'm not putting it in until you break the illusion, if you choose to. Yeah, the worst addiction is frequency, Nero. Yep, spot on, bro. And yeah, Swati, for me, religion is a system of beliefs based on stories of ordinary people's lives greatly lived. There you go. This is the thing, sister, and everyone. Whatever works for you, as long as you listen carefully, all of you, as long as it's helping you, you're living the greatest, fullest, most deepest, most realest, most awesomest, most stellar life ever, and you're not going to prove anybody wrong, and you're just living your dream. Use what works. That's it. So when those people are like, you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you're wrong, guess what? That means something inside of them must have to prove something. Why? Why are they actually doing that? To save us? Do they really give a flying fuck about your saving? No, they don't. They do not. There must be some other hidden agenda for that. Just so you all know, Jesus and all the other entities ain't coming back. They ain't coming back. In fact, they're already here. They're not coming to save you. They're not in a different body. They're within yourself. Every consciousness is within you. The Buddha consciousness, the Christ consciousness, the Brahma consciousness, whatever name you give it. It's all inside of you. You just have to realize that for yourself. But until you realize it, you will continue to perpetuate the cycle over and over. That's why I freed myself. That's why all of you are magnetized to me for a reason. Because there's something more to what I have to say. And it's not me, it's the universe. It's true. I'm not here to prove anything wrong. I could give fuck all about that. In fact, I prove everything right. Everything about Vishnu is spot on. Everything about Jesus, spot on. Everything about Moses is spot on. Everything about Jehuti is spot on. Oh, I forgot to mention the goddess Shu that Destiny got to experience. Won't deny Shu either. All of it is one. I got to see my experience. Nothing is, but there's, so my question to you is, why is it scary? The experience is scary, or something else is scary? Why is it, why is that word even said? Are you afraid of something? I'm just asking to see, like, why was the words showing up? Exactly. Swati. Oh my God. That's a bar right there. That's a fucking bar right there, sister. Give yourself a round of applause because that's a fucking bar. That's exactly it. We're attempting to prove who's greater. Oh, my God is greater than your God. So that's why this caused this whole world to separate like that. There's this segregations, separation, because my God is better than your God. Guess what? Y'all came from the same damn place. Did you know that? Oh, but I don't have the curly hair or the turban, or I don't have the little curly mustache, or I don't have like the skin color. That doesn't matter. You chose your path. We all chose our path, and there's like these I can see all the religions just like little sheeple, just kind of congregating. You can say this is technically sheeple too, but it's not, because you're taking back power, your power from within yourself and unlocking your true divinity. The true power is you. In the end of the day, nothing else is more important than yourself, and that's within yourself. Oh, let me see. Okay, got it. Now I know what you're saying about scary. Got it. Thank you, bro. And look, someone might be scrolling along right now, and this guy, they're probably saying, "Ah, this guy's talking nonsense." Cool. I'm talking nonsense. Keep living your human life. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Keep living your human life. No, I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying if some random soul is just passing on by through their YouTube Shorts doom scrolling journey right now, they're probably thinking, "What the hell is this guy talking about? Ah, you must renounce. He's gonna go to hell." Cool. I'm gonna go to hell. Keep on going. I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. I have no fear because I already know where I already experienced it. And it's a pretty beautiful place. I can tell you that it's actually more beautiful than the earth. It's oneness. Oneness, unity, and everythingness, and allness. I'm going to read what all of you beautiful souls said. People think their religion, is 100% right. That's why, like, when someone is, this is the other part. Thank you for, excuse me. That's the other part to this, bro. It's the, I must prove you wrong. That's why I kept saying, when you're going into the world and you're attempting to prove somebody wrong, guess what? You in itself, paradoxically, are wrong. Because you're not supposed to be doing that. Everybody's right from their own perspective. So if you know that everybody's right and you're right, like, they can talk. You don't have to agree with it. You're just like, okay, thank you for your perspective, and move forward. But that's not how the world works. A lot of people are like, my God is more powerful than yours. You don't know what you're talking about, because all the belief systems, aka the bullshit, aka the BS, has been indoctrinated into them. I've transcended beyond, not better, but transcended beyond. Had to be mindful of the words there. Transcended beyond the bullshit. I can see all religion as one thing: unconditional love, if used correctly. And I'm going to read what Swati said, because I just noticed that our brother said that's a bar. So Swati, I'm going to read this carefully. We're fighting for the people in the past, but the morals that they gifted to this world, but not the morals. I almost butchered that. I'm going to reread that again. We're fighting for the people in the past. However, not the morals that they gifted to this world before they left. That really is a bar. You're dropping them bars right now, sister. We should put your name next to that, Swati. It's so true. We're fighting for bullshit. We're fighting for nonsense of the past. We're not focusing on the now. Like, we're really not focusing on what did Jesus or our Lord Vishnu or Shakti or Shiva say. We're not focusing on what they said. We're focusing on, oh, my God is more powerful than your gods. I must go down. Same with like Allah. And it was not disregarding Allah. Allah, Buddha, Moses, Abraham, Muhammad, Jesus, Krishna, Vishnu, Brahma, Shakti, all of them. The I am. Thank you, sister. The one and only I am. Hi, sister. Love you. Thank you for being on. The I am. Too much fighting. Why are we fighting? Do you desire to feel old and keep stressing out? Or do you desire to stay young and just be free? That's why I'm like, okay, every one of you can keep fighting. When I say you, I mean in general. I'm like, everyone can keep fighting. Go ahead. I'll just be here standing in the corner just laughing my ass off that you all are fighting for no damn reason. And I'm just here chilling. Hey, what's up, Lord Krishna? Hey, what's up, Lord Jesus? Hey, what's up, Lord Brahma? Hey, what's up, Lord Buddha? I get to hang out with all of you, and all these other fools are acting like idiots. Straight up. I'm actually making a scroll clock. Do you know what that is? I kind of have an idea, but not quite. Share with me so that my brain can remember what I forgot. Do you see how I said that? I didn't say learn anything. I said remember what I forgot. By the way, 111, sending divine blessings, which means it's 11:11 in Crystal's time zone, so sending even more divine blessings. And infinite abundance, of course. Yeah. Crystal's 2 hours behind me, so it's 11:11. Yep. I didn't. I've been sitting here. I'll look at it in a moment. I'm in a flow. But I definitely will take a look at it in a moment, bro. Thank you for whatever you did share. Thank you. I will acknowledge it. But I have not looked at it yet, only because I was just eating and we were getting into a conversation about all this bullshit fighting with religions and all this other nonsense. How did this come to be? My aunt, who I don't really talk to, even though I love her very, very, very much, she's like, Jesus must save you. You're going straight to hell. Okay, keep putting your fear to me. Doesn't help because I already know. And she's like, no, you don't. Go. Okay, cool. Keep talking. Keep talking. It's okay, sister. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm present now, but yeah, when you feel called to, Crystal, share. But until then, hold on to it. We'll get back to that, to the scroll clock. But I appreciate you. You know that. I love you very, very much. Sounds good. When the time is aligned, you'll share it with us. Yeah, when the time is aligned, you'll share it with us. I will quickly grab the tablet. I will check Mr. Akshat what you posted in Discord. I don't check Discord much, just so you all know. Just so you all know, I don't check Discord much because I don't like seeing notifications much.
Just so you all know. I will go in there periodically. I will use it. I just don't check it often. I check it maybe once or twice a day because my time is dedicated with all of you in the stream. But I will check it right now. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got the Hangout. Swati, you put the eye of the bird. Okay, so that was like earlier. Okay, so that's not in Hangout. Ah, your baby photo. Well, now look at you, dude. Look at you. Look at you. I just gave it the eyes. See, that is you, Akshat. That is you, bro. That is the you that you think you are right now. That isn't you. This right here is you. This is you. Remember that, and that goes for all of you. I keep reminding you of your Bubba version. That is you. Thank you for sharing, bro. I think it's cute. No, I don't think it's cute. It is cute because it is you, tiny Bubba. Okay. I just saw the whole share your meal stuff too. And I see that you shared Oprah. Oprah can be a little polarizing now based on her last set of actions, but she's still an amazing soul. And I see you posted some stuff from Matthew and all that. I'll read it. But I like to use my own words. Because like the words from others don't hit like how I use my words. And there's the stuff from California I sent. Cool. Like I said, I don't look through Discord much because my time is focused on all of you, but thank you. Thank you for sharing all your stuff. I appreciate it. Remember, Discord is for all of you to use it to connect with each other. I'm here connecting with you all, so I don't have to actually use Discord, to be quite honest, because I'm connected with all of you guys here. But of course, it's nice for me to drop some stuff too. I've already dropped a lot of stuff. Use it. I'm only posting stuff that, for me, is very important. So you all have seen what I've posted. Books, infographics, and a couple quotes. And my baby photo, of course. You won't see me really posting food much. I'll show you what I'm eating, but I'm not the type of person who's like, click. I don't. It's not my thing. So you're never really gonna see me post food unless it's ice cream, like having like some ice cream. I'm giving you all a heads up how I roll. Driving around a Royal Enfield. I'll definitely check all that. But thank you, Mr. Akshat. I get to see the world through your eyes, how you see it, how you perceive it. So that's why, for all of you, please share things, because I've never been on that side of the world. And I'll share stuff from this side of the world, if that makes sense. So y'all can see. Just right now, there's nothing of importance to share because right now it's freaking cold. I show you the snow almost every day. So, yeah. When I get back into nature and whatnot, yeah, definitely. The only thing is I'm live streaming, so when I live stream, technically my live streams are what I'm showing on Discord, theoretically. So it's like you all are capturing the moment with me in real time. So I prefer video over photos for me, but I get to see what you all get to share in Discord. I really do. I will eventually purchase Nitro. Don't you? Because when I'm playing out, I like to be like this because I sweat. It's just that I then get into a flow and I don't go shower right away. You've noticed after I'm done, I don't just okay, we're done and jump off and then go and shower. I talk for hours and then I go shower. I could literally jump in the shower and put on warmer clothing. I'm not, my hands are cold, but you can say I'm also testing my body. Awesome. Amazing. I'm gonna quickly just have a gander at what Crystal was saying about scroll clocks. Just to have an idea so I know when she does share. Or clock scrolls, I should say. Not scroll clocks, clock scrolls. That's what she said. I'm twisting the words. That's not good. I have to scroll back up. I have to scroll back up to what Crystal said. Scroll clocks. Yeah. When I type that in, it's not giving me what I think you're attempting to show me or talk to me about. So it must be hidden for a reason from my reality. So for now, all good. Back to what I was saying. Our sister Swati dropped the bar that we keep fighting about the past and not taking in all the wisdom that we have in the now and focusing on that and not fighting with each other like you're wrong and I'm right. The problem is everybody desires to be right and everybody is right. But the moment you go and tell someone you're wrong, guess what? Paradoxically, you're in the wrong. And nobody desires to hear that because then their pride is going to be shattered and their ego is going to get hurt and smashed. And so, just stop. Why do I talk about this? It's to make you all aware. And you all are already aware. And I see it all the time, and I refuse for any of you to get sucked into that trap. It's annoying. Would you all like to be human, or would you all like to return back to your God version of yourself? You can put that in the chat. Would you like to remain as the human that you are? Or would you like to step into your true divine power? Divine with an I, not an E. I don't know who came up with the DEVINE version of divine. Silliness. Too many people changing things with letters changes the meaning. Or creating nonsensical words because they're lazy, like Riz. That person's got Riz. Can you not say that person's got charisma? Are you that lazy? Bang. Wouldn't you also say, sister, that you're grounded internally too? Because it starts always from within. I would probably say mentally, physically, spiritually, divine, and grounded. both internal and external. That encompasses both. It's not one or the other, it's both. You are both divine internally and externally, and grounded internally and externally. It's everything. Just a shift, if you choose to, of course. Nothing's ever forced, it's just a perspective. Yeah. Because I know I'm grounded within. So that means it'll automatically be grounded without. So it works hand in hand, right? You're both divine internally and externally, and you're grounded both internally and externally. Yeah. See? Just shifting the words changed everything. It shifted it for the greater. That's what I'm here for. Not to, yeah, there are times where destruction is necessary. But that destruction is to create something even more powerful. Like we talked about the word manifesting earlier, right? Remember, sister? I said manifesting is great and all. And it's a powerful word. But that word is for kindergarten to grade 12. We're creators. Creators don't manifest, creators create. We're all creators. Humans manifest, creators create. Ooh, that's a bar. Some may look at me and think, this is what I'm coming to, realize. I'm watching myself. Some may come to realize, he's creating a cult. You mean you remembered that word recently? You come to realize that word recently. You just simply have forgotten about the word create. I love you. I promise I'm not doing that on purpose, but creator, you're a creatress. I love you. Is that a crying emoji or is that yeah, it is a crying emoji. There's nothing to be, I know you're joking. You can send me the blue emoji with the laugh if you can. That would change the we can have fun with this. See? I make mistakes with my words all the time, but I have fun with it. You see me have fun with my words. Like, come on, why did you just say but? Yeah, like that. I will never see that emoji the way it was originally intended for. I will never see that emoji ever again the way it was intended for. Like the elbow touch. Yeah, I just can't. It's just... Whoever created that emoji, like, why did you create it like that? Why did you create the emoji like that? Like, whoever created that emoji, what were you thinking? Perception is everything, isn't it? Yeah. We are creating as creators. Now, I was about to say something before that. Some may look at me and they're like, well, this guy's creating a cult and he's very forceful with his words. It's true. Not the cult part though, but this is true. I am a little forceful with the words. It's only because it's to drive straight through your mind into your soul, to get your soul to like, wake up, oh shit. Yeah, I'm aware.
It's because it's only natural. Look, like I said, there's somebody scrolling by on YouTube right now probably thinking the same thing. Who is this guy? What the fuck is he talking about? Right, remember, every moment somebody could be scrolling and everything I'm saying, they could take out of context. I can just say something and they're like, they could say, they could hear something as they're scrolling by, like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I'm aware of that. So that's why I will say what I'm saying. And whoever is meant to hear it will simply hear it. Those who are not, they will keep on scrolling by. Or they'll come in, they'll disturb the stream by saying, you must renounce your paganism religion and you must obey Jesus or you will go to hell. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, sister. You don't have to. It's all good. There was no judgment. I've come to a point now in my journey, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, it's not that I don't care in a. How do I say this? In a sarcastic, sadistic. No, that's not what I'm attempting to say. I don't know what I'm attempting to say. Basically, I just don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that whatever I just said, well, the universe is sharing through my vessel, is that it's permeating your mind, reaching your soul. Your soul is like, remember, this is what you are. Remember who you are. And look, sister, guess what? There's someone else probably thinking the same thing right now. Like, who's scrolling on by, because you know it shows numbers, like it shows 6 people right now, or however many people it shows that are watching. Guess what? That number doesn't tell me shit, because there's always somebody watching. Even if there's one person, it clearly showed there was like 3 of you texting, and there was one time where it showed 1 person and there was 3 of you texting. So clearly those numbers don't mean jack shit to me. Yeah, the first day, yeah, I was sitting right here. I remember. First day I saw you wearing black cape. Yep, and the headband with the zodiac poster and everything. I thought you tell horoscopes. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, exactly. It looks like it, right? It does. Like that. That's the perception, right? That's what this looks like. And I channel like some entity, and I'm doing the little hand thing, and I call in the power of all kinds of things. No, I'm just the dude who likes that because of the sun and the moon and the colors. I like the colors. I only bought this because of the colors. Did you know that? And it has the sun and the moon. Because they're together. You don't really see the sun and the moon together in like one image. You see the sun or the moon. Not the sun and the moon. That's the only reason why I bought this. And of course, I'm like, okay, it has zodiacs. It's got some cool like stars. There's some stars. You see the stars like right there. And it's got like some other stuff like around. And it's got like an eye. Because you know the third eye. Oops. I can't get to it. I can't get, there we go. Nope. See, this is why I don't like mirror. The eye. And it's got a pink one. Can we do it? Can we do it? Nope. The eye. I'm attempting to, yeah, you know. It's difficult when you're doing it from the mirrored version. It's so weird. It just doesn't. But anyways, I bought this tapestry just because of the colors and the sun and the moon. That's it. It looks cool. Like, look at this wheel right here. Like this circle stuff. Not this. Not the zodiacs. That's cool enough. But like this stuff, like the colors. It's pretty dope. Bring your hand closer to the camera. Yes, that's right. Thank you. See? You had to help me. You reminded me what I had to do. Here we go. See? Couldn't have done that without you. Truly. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. See, look, the number says now 7.
Now, there might be some random person, could be one of us, like the family, or could be some random person just scrolling on by, and they're probably like, who the fuck is this dude, and what is he saying? Right? Like, I'll ask all of you right now, when you all saw me, how did you find me? Was it through YouTube Shorts by scrolling? Were you scrolling on YouTube Shorts and you found me live? Or was it some other way you found me? And then whatever I was saying, there must have been something I was saying, and I obviously I didn't because this doesn't show, oh, Ramon Rodriguez or Anonymous has joined the chat. This is not TikTok. It doesn't show when people join the live stream on YouTube, which is such a stupid thing that YouTube of all places does not have this feature. It drives me up the wall. So how do I know who's here? It doesn't show me a list of people. But that's why I have to keep asking, is anybody here? It would be awesome if it just showed like a list of people. I know it would be, if there's like hundreds of thousands of people, like it'll show all these people and you have to scroll. But at least you should have an option in at least your live stream, show the list of people. Can you add that, YouTube? It's super easy. If TikTok can do it, so can you. Your YouTube, you can do anything. I got my sunlight already. I got it in my eyes. I went upstairs when I was making that, and I got the sun in my eyes. I got recharged. I got recharged a lot. Let's see what sister said, because I can see a lot of laughing emojis. So I'm only about to get I'm gonna be laughing, I'm sure. Let's see. Just before I discovered you, I was in this live stream where there was a couple in a bar, and the girl was interacting with the viewers. I was pretending to be a guy and flirting with the girl. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Just to make that guy jealous. He called me names. That was so fun. Really, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing how you Thank you for sharing how you came to find me through some interesting things. That's interesting. Wouldn't have thought that. Wow. Yeah, I bet he was pissed. I bet he was. Cool. So Ramon, you were just scrolling. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remember, everything that you all did to find me, there's someone else that's doing the same thing. So that's why when I'm talking, like, you never know who's gonna be listening in. Like right now, it says 9 people. It showed 2 more people showed up. So maybe they're just scrolling on by. They're like checking me out for a moment, and they may resonate. They may like, hi. They may say hello, or they may like, who is this guy? Like right now, we're on the podcasty side of things. It looks like I just have to bring the microphone over. It makes it look like I'm on a podcast. And I mean, I can do that right now. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to bring the microphone over, and now we're going to make it looking like a podcast, even though we're not having a podcast. So let me just bring the microphone over. And I'm going to read what Swati said, because you said something funny again. Ooh. Ooh, ah. What's up with this cable? It keeps getting tangled. Like it's a braided cable and you're getting tangled. Like, what the heck? What is this? Shouldn't be getting tangled. I'm not even doing anything to get it tangled. Anyways, doesn't really matter. All is good. Look, we got the podcast now. Here we are. Matt can go back this way. Oh. Oh, you all can't even see the microphone. Look, here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we've entered too much cables, man. Too much cables. Now we have the podcast. No. Just got. All right, let's read what the sister said. He was actually checking the girl's phone to check if we exchanged numbers when he went to the bathroom. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's interesting, sister. See? What an experience for you. And here we are. What is it? About not even a month. 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 2 weeks-ish? It's been about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But it feels longer, doesn't it? You definitely weren't here with me when I first came back from San Diego. So that was 4 weeks ago. Yeah. See, doesn't this now look like I'm talking through this microphone? Doesn't it give the perception that I'm talking through this microphone? Oh my God, he's got the Shure SM7B, the legendary microphone. Yes, I do. Yeah, more than 2 weeks for sure. That's true. You did summon, in your reality, you did create me into your reality. I'm nothing more than an illusion. You're right. You're absolutely right, Tiny Problem. Spot on. What kept me here is I asked a question that you actually answered it. Because I value to make you all feel seen and heard. If it was a question like, what's your favorite color? Well, I'm going to say it's pink. But let's say I was talking about some metaphysical property of something, and then you ask me some random question, I'll be like, okay, it's just pink. What's the point of that question? Well, I'm speaking about all kinds of other stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's somebody always scrolling, and YouTube is showing this always, because it shows every day. Now it's about 200 views. So there's about 200 people, because that includes all of you. Even when you come back, that counts as another view. When you come in and out of the stream, that counts as a view. There's about 200 people coming in and out of the stream every day, give or take. The nighttime stream's a little bit less now, but it's okay because it's just us playing games and hanging out, having fun, and just me being the unserious, serious version of me. Or is it the serious, unserious version of me? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean. That's hilarious, Swati. Thank you for sharing that experience. That's how you found me, huh? That's interesting. Just before all that happened. Didn't know that was going to change your life, huh? You can thank that experience, because who knows? It just meant it was time for you to come on home. That's what this channel was. That's what this channel is for. It's just to bring you all home. Like, welcome home. Welcome home. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to have the microphone because it has a new energy now. And it looks like I'm talking through this microphone, but I'm not. Because the microphone makes it feel like I can sing. I just I was gonna sing the song again. Because this microphone makes it sound like this is a singing microphone too. So for those of you who are scrolling on by, hello and welcome to the stream. I am the superhero of love. Actually, my new name is Orion Phoenix Ramses, and I am the universal intelligence mirror. I almost forgot what I was about to say there. I am the universal intelligence mirror. I am here to just give you perspective. Yes. Let's see. God instructed me not to do this bullcrap, so he redirected me. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the UIM. Destiny, can you repeat what you said yesterday about the UIM? Yeah, the UIM, the Universal Intelligence Mirror. Also, it's 144 when I say that. Sending divine blessings and love. And you know what I'm about to say? And I like to say this part, like this voice, infinite abundance. And infinite abundance. The you and I am. Yes, gotcha. It's you and I am. The you I am. It's awesome. Couldn't I also be like E-Y-E, like I, like the, you know, your I? U-I-M. It's pretty interesting if you think about it, because M is like I am, right? Like that's one word, M. I is like, yeah, you. What is that emoji? The blue one. Oh, just the letter M. Okay. Okay. Yeah, UIM. Yeah, it looks like him. The finger pointing though. Yes. I am him and she is she. And we are we. Yeah, the Gen Alpha. You're him. Yeah. I mean, you're him. Uncle Sam, I am. What is it? What does he say? There's a, I'm gonna use the word need for a moment. I need you. That's what he does in the poster. I need you. Even though need comes from the place of lack. And yes, I am him. And the mouths open up wide. I am him. Because I am the you I am. The you I am. Yeah. Yes, that's right. It's want, not need. Sorry. Uncle Sam wants you to join the army. I can see that poster clear as day right now because there was one of those posters in history class back in grade 10. And I was like, and I always see it every day. I want, and want comes from a place of lack as well too. Uncle Sam wants you to join the army. Yeah. In awe. Yes. UIM. The Universal Intelligence Mirror. Or the UIR, but the UIR doesn't sound as good as the UIM. The UIR is the Universal Intelligence Reflector. Uncle Sam is not a master creator? He is, but he didn't realize he was a master creator. And so he died not knowing that he was a master creator. Everyone is a master creator, but they don't know that they're a master creator. Yep, it's that finger point. You should put that in your bio. It's very catchy, by the way, how are you doing the M? Like, is that, like, what emoji are you typing to get the M? And actually, hold on. Can we not put it's just an emoji? Is it? I didn't know that M was an emoji. Hold on, I'm gonna jump into the live stream and see for myself. I don't know if it's gonna be different on Android, but let's see. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Well, hello there, Gabby. Welcome. Welcome back, sister. Let's see. I'm just gonna mute myself on the live stream. I'm gonna go to the chat. I'm gonna be like, I'm testing out emojis. M. Gotta go to the emojis section though and just type in M. Are you just typing in M? What the heck? I don't know. I can't find the M. I'm doing great, Gabby. I trust that you're doing great, sister. How is everything with you today? I know you came on yesterday. I trust all is good. Uncle Ramses requires you to be the master creator. Oh God, you did the elbow. I don't think you know about the elbow emoji, but we'll keep it there for now. Let's see, Swati, why Uncle Ramses? Why not call Pharaoh Ramses requires you to be the master creator? The letter M in a circle commonly used to identify a metro. And I'm glad Ellie's doing great. Thank you for, we're sending, not Father Ramses. No, Pharaoh Ramses. That emoji is quite polarizing, that's all. It's okay, we're good. We just have a joke about that emoji, but I'm glad Ellie's doing great. And thank you for sharing about Ellie yesterday, or last night. Technically it's this morning. You shared it this morning, because I was jumping off before you shared. Yeah. You can't spell Pharaoh? Sometimes I forget how to spell it too, because it's either O-H or H-O. Wait, no. What am I saying? O-A or A-O. It's like P-H-A-R-O-A-H. Like that. Yes. Uncle Pharaoh? What's with the uncle? I know we're doing the yeah, I get it. I know why we're doing uncle. Yeah, Pharaoh. Pharaoh Ramses wants you, or desires you to be a master creator. Nephew Pharaoh? No. Because of Uncle Sam. That's where Swati was like going with Uncle Sam. So Uncle Ramses. Yeah. That's why she kept using uncle. Yeah. That's the reason why. That's true. This is true. This is only love for Uncle Sam. Not uneducated, just unaware. That's it. Just unaware. That's all. I'll figure out the. Hold on. We said metro, right? Maybe the M will show up there when I type in metro. Damn it all. How the freaking hell do you find them? Oh, this. When I type in metro, I get that. When I type in M, I get nothing. Well, I get a bunch of things that have nothing to do with, I don't get an M. I get a mirror, though. I get a mirror. Probably my phone has it. I mean, if your iPhone has it, my iPhone must have it. Android must be different. Yeah. Wait, what is going on here? No hidden intentions, Andre. Yes, I'm not. I'm aware of that, sister. Hey. You brought up something, so there must be a hidden. We're not going down that road. No, thank yous. I like the blue emoji though. Thank you for that. Let me see. I'm gonna do that face that you just did there. No, I can't. Let's see. Nope. Can't do that face. Hold on. Yeah, how do you do the M? I'm not taking off the... Well, yeah, sure. I'll take... It's fine. Look at me. Look at that. Look at those fades. Look at those lines, those fades. Let's see. Nope, I can't do it. It's not that I can't do it. It's just not coming out the way I desire. How though? Like I'm looking for the emoji. I can't find the M. I'm looking for that M. It's not an... You're using Android, right, sister, or iPhone? I'm sure you're using Android. Or you are using iPhone. Must be truth in those lies. Must be lies in those truth. I twisted it around. Android. So then it... Okay. Because this is Android. This is Samsung Android. So why can't I find it? That means I have to go through all of these emojis just to figure it out. There's a castle. There's a house. I'm going to just put that house there because it looks cool. I'm going to put anything I see pink, I'm going to put because I like it. And then which one? Well, actually, no, that's a bad... That's not... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Never mind. I see ATM. I see WC. I see flags. I don't have all that stuff though. Can I put a... Could I put a bitmoji into the chat? Nope. Fuck. Couldn't do that. Can I put a gift in the chat? Nope. Can't do that either. What is this? Can't put that... YouTube, you suck, man. Pete Sapper, your ultimate superpower to manifest has been revealed. Interesting. What is that picture called? Let me see. Which picture? The thing behind me, Gabby? I like how I'm getting these 10K steps in while being entertained. No hidden intention because you look younger than me. True? This is true. Walking pad when you can't get outside. That's especially with that haircut. Which picture are you referring to? This thing, Gabby? This is just called a tapestry. It's a tapestry. Wait. I must have said something and I cut myself off. That's why you're probably saying a what? I don't know. Just disregard what I said. I don't know. I was just kind of... This is what happens when you doom scroll and you don't pay attention. Oh! It's those emojis. There's a bunch of pink stuff, like all kinds of like bathing suits. And I'm like, I'm not putting all this in the chat. Because I was saying I was going to put everything that's pink that I see in emojis. But I'm not doing that. It's too much. Too much. Be like, what is he doing? Yes. So yeah, Gabby, if you're referring to this thing, it's called a tapestry. It looks like a poster. It does, but it's actually not a poster because it's like cloth. It's got a cloth feeling. I'm using the mirror on
Not the mirror, but I'm using the phone as a mirror. I can't find that M, sister. I looked every dang way for that dang M. When I type in Metro, I don't get an M. I get I get like I get like the trains. That's what and buses. The M does not show up. In any event, I'll find it. You better believe I'll find that M. Unless there's some hidden secret. My phone can do it. Well, the P should, well, I don't know. I don't know. Not this one. I don't know. I have no idea. It's cold. Yep. Mirror mode. I like my haircut. I still have product in my hair, just so y'all know. That's why my hair is still kind of shiny. But the moment I go shower, it's game over, just so you know. So my hair will not be shiny like this. It'll be more wet and spiky. Otherwise, I cannot like wet the hair and just, yeah. We'll see. I'll decide. What's up, sister? Share with me. What symbol is that? Oh, VS. Oh, nice. Him is that, huh? Cool. It's dope. Oh, it's a superhero. Nice. Yep. I can do this too. SOS. Did you just learn to do this, or did you know that you can do that? Well, you're discovering some new things if you didn't know how to do that before, now you know. And there's that blue emoji. See, those ones are YouTube. And that's the vampire one. Yeah. Yep. I'm definitely gonna buy Nitro for the server at some point. Yep, discovering. See? You're discovering. Not learning, but rediscovering or discovering what you've forgotten. Do you see how easy that is? It's such a cool perspective, isn't it? You're just discovering everything you forgot. How cool is that? I really trust that my aunt does not send me any more text. I actually delete. I'm great. I just was thinking like, I really trust that my aunt does not send any more text to me, because I will continue to delete the messages. I usually just delete her messages. I don't have time for it. Let's see. Before that, all I used to know is the blue emoji laugh, purple crying emoji, and the pea butt emoji. It's also called the blowing air out of your butt emoji. She directly typed and sent to you, or she directly typed it out and she sent me a YouTube link. First she sends me a YouTube link, then she sends me a message, then she calls me, and then she leaves another message, and then she calls me again. Are you fucking kidding me right now with this shit? I don't have time, Aunt Joyce, for your nonsense. I haven't even spoken to her in like 2 years. What are you doing? Last time she messaged me was in early 2023. I remember, and she's like, "How are you?" I'm like, "I'm great, Aunt. How are you?" I said, "How are you?" Because like back then I was like, yeah, just keep it very minimal with her, because I know what to expect. She's She's like, I'm praying for you, and I said, that's cool. I know that the creator, I know that, I called the creator then. I said, the creator is looking out for me. She's like, you mean God, right? You mean Jesus? I'm like, no, I mean the creator. I should have stopped at that moment. I should have just said, yeah, God, Jesus. And then all would have been fine, but I'm not here to pander. Guys on gas. Or guys on gas. What if it's two girls on gas? I just noticed girls and guys start with G. And they have both, well, guy has 3 and girls have 4. Yeah, letters. Girls on gas, guys on gas, humans on gas. She said guys on gas. So I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? Girls do let out that air from their butt. Don't you just love how I said that? Ah, shit. See, right now, we're joking around, we're having fun, but you better believe we'll get back to being serious in a moment. Girls do let out air out of their butt. They just hide it very well. That's all. Sure, Gabby. Share a story. Let's hear a story. Right now we're just chilling. Let's hear a story. Swati, sister. You You telling me? I know. Don't be lying to me. Don't be lying to me. I know it's happened. You may not let it out as often, but it does happen. To say no girl does that is like they don't go to the bathroom and do the number 2 either. Not that we're getting too... That's like saying the girls don't go to the bathroom to do the number 2. How do I know? I just know. It's happened many times. I've seen it. I've heard it. And I've unfortunately had to take it in as well too. I'm like, okay. I'm dying. I'm dying right now. What do you think? What do you think a fart is? Isn't it air that's coming out of your butt? Yes, but that's still air. That's still air. Gas is still an air substance, isn't it not? Oh, hold on. We're doing this right now. We're doing this right now, you know. You know what I'm about to do.
Ah. Hi, ChatGPT. I have a quick question for you.
Hi, Andre. Sure, what's your question?
This one's gonna sound very weird, but riddle me on this one, or humor me.
Sure, go ahead. What's on your mind?
We were talking in a live stream about guys and girls and if they let out gas. Do girls let out gas or do they not let out gas?
Everyone, regardless of gender, passes gas. It's a natural bodily function. It happens to everyone.
Would you say gas is the same as air from when you're passing it?
Not exactly. Gas from passing wind is a mix of different gases produced during digestion, like nitrogen, oxygen, methane, and carbon dioxide. It's not the same as regular air.
But it's close enough to air. Would you agree or no?
In some ways, yes, because it's a combination of gases. But the composition and origin are different from the air we breathe, so not exactly the same.
Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate you. And have a great day, ChatGPT.
You're welcome, Andre. I appreciate you too. Have a great day.
We're just enjoying our time. What's up, bro? I see you, Eric. Love you, bro. Welcome. Welcome. She's not a girl. She's AI. She doesn't know. She does know. We came to the, I don't know why we got to this part of the conversation, but it is what it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yep. It's interesting. Gabby, you were supposed to tell a story. You sure did, bro. Yeah. I just chilling right now because like I dropped a lot of wisdom with why everyone's stuck fighting. Actually, Swati, can you do me a favor? Can you drop that bar that you dropped earlier about was it religion? I should have saved it. For fuck's sakes, I should have saved it. I have to go scrolling up for it. Never mind, I can do it. Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna go back in the live stream. I just gotta scroll all the way up. Shit, it doesn't go all the way up. Fuck, it doesn't go all the way up. Anyways, I'll find it when I find it. We were talking seriously about religion and then all of a sudden we just like chilled and, oh, I know why we got this. My aunt keeps like sending me stuff, or she was sending me stuff about Jesus must save you. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now with this shit? That's true. Let's see. It's not what it's supposed to be. You're just making it out to be. But it's true though. Or sorry. However, it's true though. My ex-wife passed gas a fair bit. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Swati. We're fighting for the people in the past, but however, not the morals they gifted us in the world before they left us. Yes. That's what we were talking about before we got into this silliness, which is okay. It's all good to have silliness. All work and no play makes a Jack doll or something, or a Jack boy doll. I don't remember what the hell the saying is. I don't care. It's just, yeah. Let's see. Shall I get back to being serious now? Or shall I stay in this whole, this laughy mode? Because I do desire to still laugh. Damn, there was another bar you dropped earlier too, sister, with the whole like the religion. We're fighting like I'm going to find it. Fine, I can be silly. He came to check in, that's all. Appreciate you, bro. Love you. Thank you for being here. By the way, Mr. Eric, just so you know, bro. Yeah, just so you know when you told me about the LFA, guess what happened? So remember, I looked up the LFA on a YouTube channel, right? You heard me play the video. We were sitting upstairs. Guess what? Now the LFA is everywhere. They even releasing a new LFA car. There's one coming out in 2025 this year, apparently. And it showed up on a different YouTube channel. How? Different account, yes. Different account, different YouTube channel, LFA. What? And I've never heard that car until you told me about the car. Maybe I meant to get that car. I think it's still a Supra. Because, you know. But yeah. Yeah, apparently they're making a 2025 version. I don't know, man. It showed up in my feed as well, too. So maybe that's confirmation. Maybe Eric was like, Andre, you're supposed to probably get the LFA, dude, not the Supra. Okay. Okay. We'll see, though. Maybe I meant to have both. Oh, yeah. And I did see the P butt. The moment has passed just like my gas. Shit. Yeah. It's interesting how everything just aligns the way it's supposed to. Like, somebody says something and then the next like couple days like it shows up, or some other things. Well, that car fits you too, because you're the one that introduced it to me. Instead of getting inspired by them, we're fighting. Ah, yes, that's the other quote. That's the one. Yes. Thank you, sister. Yes. And that LFA car, by the way, is definitely your car too. We should have like twinsy cars, just different color. Yes, instead of getting inspired by them, we're fighting for who is greater. Yes. Ah, you've been in one. Interesting. Well, you lucky you've been in one. I've never even knew about the car until you told me about the car. Unawareness. And yes, sister, that is the one. Thank you. I wish I could pin multiple like bars. I can pin that one. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pin your message for a moment. I'm gonna leave it here for a moment. I desire to look at that one. Instead of getting inspired by them, we are fighting for who is greater. That's what we're doing. Back into serious mode for a moment. Why are we fighting? What is the reason to be right? You know you're already right. What is the reason? You can share. Also, Eric, what I'm doing now, I don't know if you saw, I know you're jumping in and out of the stream. Going forward every day, I'm going to ask not every day, but I'm going to ask those who I haven't seen or haven't spoken to what their definition of things are, so that we are in alignment. So like, for example, I'll ask you to put in the chat right now, if you choose to, what is your definition of being the creator? So that others can see, because we posted it earlier and everybody they shared their different perspective, but practically it's the same with different words. So I'm curious to know what your perspective is with being the creator. You can fill that in when you choose to. I'm going to be doing stuff like that on Discord
and on the live stream, because I desire for alignment, because you know we're living in the present moment. What happened is done. Present moment, now we keep in alignment. What is your definition, or what is your perspective on being the creator? And this quote that our amazing sister dropped, yeah, why the fuck are we fighting? Who is greater? Who cares? Why do we make so much importance to be right? What is the reason for it? Somebody can share in the chat. What is the reason why we are fighting so damn hard to just hold on to some bullshit limitation? Is it because humans require guidance? Possibly. Why can't they think for themselves though? Because they're going to get misdirected? Are we really sheeple? Can we not go through life without some greater power? Do we have to lean on those greater powers? I'll unpin that comment shortly, but like I like to keep it there for a moment because it's important. Why are we fighting each other? What's the real reason? There must be an underlying real reason. Yeah, see, the doubt gets planted. Right, that's the real reason we're fighting. And that doubt causes you to either be swayed onto one side or the other and not go within and figure out what the fuck is really the real truth and listen to some other bullshit that's outside of you. That may be even worse, potentially. Yeah, it's choosing the way of least resistance. I agree with that for sure. I also feel like this was a hard pill to swallow for a lot, and I shared it already earlier. They don't desire to take responsibility, so they like to pin it on something outside of them. Blame something outside of them. So they don't have to be taking ownership of their own doing. God did that, not me. That thing did that, not me. No responsibility. No accountability for their actions. It's weird. I see it all the time. I'm like, why in the fuck? Like, for example, when those, like, the Bible, like Bible, how do I call it? Bible verse droppers? They come in the stream and they're like, you must renounce your paganism. Okay. I agree with you. I love you. I appreciate you. There's no need to fight. It's easy. I agree with you. Can you please leave? No. Why are you doing it? What's the Are you attempting to sway me onto your side? Do you even care about me? What is the real reason you're attempting to sway me on your side? So we're fighting some war against some other religion? We're not doing that. I'm not doing that here. I choose to unify, not separate. That's why I did my best to, like, understand said frequencies, plural, because there's not just one, there was many frequencies, and We're weeding it out. This is why I'm asking everyone to, share their perspective of what is the creator for them and what is the reason why they come to this stream. Like yesterday, I asked a question. I asked Ramon and Faith and there was a few others. What is the reason you come to this stream? Why? Is it for connection? Is it for growth? Is it for evolution? Because if you're here to waste my time, get off. I'm done playing. We've built a family now. I feel we have a strong foundation. All kinds of age ranges. I will not have that be disturbed. I'm building the foundation. We are building the foundation, not I, we. See, caught myself very quickly there. We are building the foundation. Because you better believe shit's gonna get real. And like I said, you all have your own dreams and goals, but I also have plans for you. Because we're not doing this alone. You all heard Brian, Brian was on last night. He spoke. Like I pointed the camera at the computer screen because he was on video so that everybody could hear him. He's like, we're all here to basically say not dim our light. We're here to shine our light and go after what we're here to do. But we're not here. The one thing he didn't touch upon was not doing it alone. We're here to do it together. So that's the real reason why I'm asking for alignment. So like, who's here to really be in alignment? I usually have a really good judge of character. I gave that person an opportunity. Didn't seem to pan out. Okay, on me. But really it's his soul. It was attempting to, he's in pain somewhere, like Ramon said. And I was attempting to see how I could help him. But if you're going to continue to do your nonsense, get the fuck off. Please. I'm sure that with very candidly with Faith as well too. I'm like, dude, I said last night, look, dude, what is the reason why you're here? He's like, he likes the vibe. I'm like, okay, cool. Awesome. I asked him, what else? He's like, well, I just like the vibe. Though you do drop good wisdom, even though a lot of it is fluff. I'm like, okay, a lot of it's fluff. That's fair. So I can give you the answer right now. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with the answer? There are 3 answers to life right now. You're the master creator, master being present, and everything is finished. Creation is finished. I just gave you the answer to life. Now what are you going to do about it? Well, clearly there's some stuff in the 3 to figure out what to do. So I'm like, dude, if you think everything I'm sharing is fluff, don't waste my time. I've given you the answers. You can go. Peace out. That goes for any of you, really. I've given you the answers. That's the answer. And the answer always comes back to you. The answer is creation is finished. Being in present. That's the only thing that matters. You came here to Earth to master being present. That's why the universe keeps reminding me about words. Because words, like you said, Eric, you gave the key. It makes you more conscious when you actually pay attention to your words. And it forces you to be present. My vision for all of you is that you go live your damn greatest life ever. Die with that smile. Too many of us die with that fucking frown on our face. And so, when I see frequencies like that again that show up in our family, I don't like calling it circle because that keeps it very, very. How do I say this word? Like when people call it inner circle, it doesn't feel good. Just so you know, it feels like segregation to me. Family means everybody, even those who are acting like fools. They're still families, just they're not in alignment. And it's okay. They can go. When the time comes, they will know. They will know either 5 years, 10 years from now, ah, shit, I had all these amazing people. Maybe they'll say, ah, those people were not for me. That's okay. So if I'm asking you to share your perspective of what the creator is or anything like that, if you feel called, please share. It basically shows others where you are too. And it shows each other, ah, he is truly on the same page as me. That's how you all stay in harmony. By sharing your perspectives. Whether that's here or Discord or wherever. For me, I'm just a few steps further along the journey. Not ahead, just further along. And I'm just lighting the path for you. Showing you what's possible when you tap into this perspective. And then guess what you do? You do that for someone else. You share back everything that you start feeling when you choose to. For that, someone's like, but Eric, I don't know. I don't know what this master, I don't know how to feel. Through your own work, play, or like Swati, through your own work or play. I like to call it play, as you all know. Destiny, through your own work or play. You share it in your own unique way. By inspiring them that you're capable of this too. By the way, I'm grateful that you're back, just so you know. Know that and feel it. As our soul brother Huang would always tell me, brother, I don't care what you think. I care how you feel. Feel it. Also, for all of you, when something doesn't feel right, come and talk to me or just share, be vulnerable and share in the chat. This is a space for you all to share vulnerably. Exactly, you felt disrupted. And the thing is, bro, I don't blame you because I felt the same way in the past when I was in groups like this. But it wasn't groups of positivity. It just was groups that just felt just like shit. I will not repeat the same mistakes of the past. I'm pretty good at, if I make a mistake, I move forward and I don't make the same mistake again. We're not getting out of alignment. And that's probably why maybe Valtteri isn't here either. Maybe he felt that energy too. Or maybe there was just too many souls coming in at once. It's going to happen. This is why I'm preparing your minds. And of course, this is why now you know who's in alignment and who isn't with each other. This is why there are certain souls who are not... I haven't done anything with them. I haven't really said much. Because they just waste my time. Like when I'm on a flow like this, don't be coming into the stream and just like talking about tuba, for example. Exactly. It mirrored back to you exactly what something that you might have not been aware of, and now you know. Dude, I know the pattern too. I used to have to distance myself a lot. I choose not to because I'm here, forefront in the center. Because I've dealt with my shit a lot, and I refuse to back down from any kind of thing. But at the same time, I will stand firmly on my decision on things too. Not be swayed, but also at the same time, focus on like what's right, what feels aligned, I should say. I don't like to use the word right. Everything is technically right. However, what do I feel aligned with? What do we feel aligned with? Just so you know, dude, again, I'm saying this, I see you and I acknowledge you. I've said this before. I'll say it again. And that goes for all of you. I see you and I acknowledge you. Don't ever forget my words. That was my words, not the universe. Here's the thing. If I didn't care, Mr. Oil Man, what's up, bro? If I did not care for any of you, do you think what I would be on here wasting my time? Hell fucking no. No way in hell. I don't waste my time on bullshit. I really don't. I love you too, bro. And I'm glad you're here, Mr. Oil Man. Mr. Oil Man, I have a question for you before you... I know you jump on for a little and then you jump off. But I do have to ask you a question quickly. There's a couple things that I would like to ask. If you can entertain my questions for a moment. The first question is, when you come onto the stream, what do you feel is the purpose of you coming to the stream, like the intention? Whatever answer you give is right, just so you know. I'm just curious so I can see what is the intention that you come to the stream, and like, is it helping you or is it not helping you? And number two, because you've been with me for a while, and number two, what is your definition of the creator? Okay, so thank you. All right, I appreciate that. And number two, what is your definition of being the creator of your life? That's it. Those are the only things I have to ask. Just so I can see, and others can see, like, each other's alignment. Okay. Thank you for that. And that means a lot. And I will continue to do that. Thank you, Mr. Oil Man. I appreciate you. I love you very, 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 very much. And I appreciate you sharing that very quickly, too. By the way, remember, you inspired Mr. Eric with all that oil stuff. And up until you didn't share that oil stuff, like when you came and you started sharing that oil stuff, you changed my perspective on oil too. And you've helped Eric. So remember, anything you share can help someone. Even if it seems small, might be pretty big. Might change someone's life. In fact, maybe it might shift someone's life so much that it changes their healthy lifestyle. So you talked about mustard oil. All right, you see, everybody read what he just said there. I like this a lot. Definition of my creator is life is helping others, loving others, be a helping hand, and motivating others and getting inspired from others. Oof. Bars. Thank you for dropping your bars, bro. We are just attempting to see who's like everyone's intentions. Like everybody else dropped their stuff earlier, and everybody basically said a similar thing to you, Mr. Turan. We had some disturbances in the stream as of late, and I'm attempting to to truly like swat out all those who are just not meant to be. Everybody's meant to be here, yes, but not everybody's ready to be here, yes. You help me, life. Yeah. Thank you, bro. And yes, Eric, also to lift each other up, not tear anybody down. I'm not here to I'm not here to tear anybody down. Yes, I'll give you your damn perspective if I have to. I will give you that little kick in the butt if I have to as big brother. Even though I'm technically younger than all of you. 9 years old. However, I'm not, when I do it is out of love because I'm like, what the fuck? Come on. Stop acting like the human. Start acting like the God that you are. Does God act like that? No. Does humans act like that? Yes. Are you God? Yes. Are you human? Technically, you are, but you aren't. You're just in a meat suit. Did you know other planet, like other ETs are just laughing at us right now? They really are. Straight up, they're just laughing at us. They're like, look at these humans. What the fuck are they doing? Do you know that? They're just laughing at us. Ah, look at that, see? Let me see, I still remember you wrote my name on, yes, I did write your name on the beach. And others lift others is very important because people have lots of things bringing them down in life. Spot on, bro. Yeah, see, Turan, at first I found it like silly at first. I did find it silly. I'm like, you asking me to go to the oil section, really? But look at what happened in the process. Now, you're world famous. You're the oil man. And you've helped Eric, and I'm not joking about that. You helped quite a few people just by you sharing your wisdom. Pretty interesting. That's why I share. Anytime any of you share anything in the chat, you never know what that's going to do for someone else. Right, and that hundreds of kilos of grapeseed probably could have been useful. Yeah, exactly. Could have been extremely useful for something else. This man right here is dropping bars right now. Life has a lot of ups, lots of downs. Yeah, life has lots of downs in life and less upward in life. Uplifting others, guiding them, bringing positivity helps to grow. This is why you're Mr. Oil Man. And we love you. I love you very, very much. We all do. And I appreciate you for answering those questions because, like, it's alignment. Like, you're similar to Christopher, Mr. Turan. Christopher, Mr. Live Viewer #1, says the same thing. He says that he learns from you. I'm like, dude, yes, I know you keep saying you're learning from me, but you're not learning. You're remembering what you forgot. I'm just here as a mirror. But yes, we are here uplifting each other. We're always here for you, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So little things like that. You just never fucking know what you share with somebody that could actually help someone. That's why I was like, all right, there must be a reason why Mr. Turan, Mr. Oil Man is having me go to the oil section. Because the universe is like, just go. Like, what harm is it in going to walking over a few to show him oil? You're in the store, you may as well go show it to him. Yeah, you're right. That's why, when I was there in Target, we were in the electronics section and whatnot, and we were hanging out, and he brought up like, can you take me to the oil section? I'm like, I was a little puzzled at first. I'm like, oil section, what? Okay. I didn't know why. Now I know why. So when I'm in the grocery store, and if you're there, dude, I'll go into the oil section. I'll show it to you. No hesitation now. Like, no hesitation. I'll just like, let's go to the oil section. Let's go check it out. Let's go see all the oils. Right? All because you've helped change a perspective, not only for myself, like for Eric and a couple others that day. Like now, like I had no knowledge. Well, remember, anything you share, you're just helping me remember what I forgot. So like the mustard oil stuff, that's just wisdom that was buried deep within me. He hasn't joined the Discord yet. I don't know if he has Discord. Turan, do you have Discord by chance? Discord is an application that you can. It's sort of like WhatsApp, but it's not WhatsApp. It allows you to like connect with like groups of like family, and we made a server where you can post all kinds of stuff, like baby photos. Like you can post, hey dude, you can post your oil and your cooking stuff in the. We made a share your meal section. Like if you join it. Yeah, and you can make an account, and there's a link in the channel description. There's a link in the channel description where you click it, it'll take you in. And if you look at the channel, you'll see a list of things. There's like your baby photo, like Bubba Us. There is share photos of like, you can share photos of cats and dogs if you choose to in the one section. There's some with quotes. You can, if you desire to put a book into the download book list. There's like some infographics, but I feel like you're definitely going to share a lot of stuff in the share your meal section. So like, and you get to connect with the family outside of the YouTube, so you actually can see everybody. You can like message each other. That's the real reason, it's the connection. So if you feel called to, it's there. And all you got to do in the description of the main channel, when you go to the channel, you'll see 4 links. It'll say like Instagram or Facebook and Linktree, and then there's Discord. Once you've made your Discord account, it'll throw you into Discord. And then you can hang out with the family when you're not on the stream and you desire to just say hello to everybody, because family's there. Exactly. Turan's been with us for a long time. He was with us before San Diego. I gotta get Christopher into the Discord. I don't know if he even uses Discord. I don't think he does. I'll see. It'd be cool to have him in the Discord. And the Discord is for positive, loving connection, and that's why like I'm only bringing those who are in alignment. I made a minor boo-boo, and it's okay. I'm rectifying that now. We do it now and not like when there's 10,000 people. Make the mistakes now so that we don't make the mistakes again. When it gets, well, no. There's alignment. And Steve too. And Steve as well. I haven't sent it to Steve yet, only because I don't desire him to see all the negative stuff that just happened. So I'm waiting a little bit before I send it to him. I'm letting all that stuff kind of disappear. Because, like, I'm not bringing our bro and, like, into the negative stuff. Which, by the way, Eric, you love Steve. I know you didn't see me get my haircut yesterday. You'd enjoy his energy. Yeah. Oh, I definitely will show you Malibu when I go back. Oh, you did come in a bit. Okay. Cool. So then you did see him. Yeah. That's Steve. That's our brother. Me and him, we just hang out. Just, yeah. He does have good energy. He's just wholesome energy. Like if there's any person that I desire to be like in the world, it'd be him. And of course yourself, Eric, and all of you. Because all of you are a reflection of like what I see in myself. That was a compliment. Y'all should receive that and make it awkward for me. I mean it though. Yeah. I'll definitely send it to Steve, just not yet. I'm just gonna hold off just a smidge. Let it get back to. So I would like spam in the chat and just like have all kinds of positive stuff. Just go full on out with all kinds of stuff. I just don't post much because I'm streaming. I would say, I know you know yourself better, but let me not say but. See, I know you know yourself the most because you are yourself. However, give yourself more credit, please. I know you do. However, from my perspective, different story. I see that side of you. The Discord will get back to the way it was. Actually, it's getting really good, by the way. Minus that happened yesterday. Do you see one little thing could just set it off? Commotion. One little thing. This is why, like, yes, going forward, you know, my intuition is usually spot on. And that one, there's a reason why with him it happened. And I remember spending time explaining things when I was in the, which car was I in? The Jetta or the Altima? I think it was the Altima. I'm like, and we were in Coronado that day too. I was like, what are you, why are you so angry? This is like Zubair. Some of you don't know who Zubair is. Well, some of you do. Like Eric, you remember Zubair, I don't tell you. Zubair has very hostile energy. He wasn't negative, he's just very hostile. He's like, I hate people. I'm like, yep, I fucking knew it. I could feel it. I had to speak life into him. And sure enough, he hasn't been back. I trust everything's good. Yeah. Taran, if you if you have any difficulty with Discord, let me know. I'll guide you. It's Discord's free to use. You can have it on your Android or your iPhone. You can have it on your computer. And all you have to do is click a link on the channel, like the main channel where you can go find all the videos. It's in the description area. It'll say like 3 links or more, and that's it. Exactly. We're meeting who we're supposed to meet to get what we're meant to get for ourselves and for each other. That's why I said earlier in the chat, he's a powerful mirror because his energy just showed how, you know, I mean, didn't have to get to that state, obviously. But it's a powerful mirror nonetheless to show, okay, going forward, this is what we don't like. This is what we don't prefer, because this is not aligned energy. It's a mismatch. That energy belongs in like a hostile, like free-for-all, like Discord, like a free-for-all. You know, y'all know what I mean by that. Like everybody just talking random shit, and people just like very toxic energy, basically. Like this, there are tons of Discord servers like that out there. Go there. This is not for that. Yes, we are potentially gonna. So Brian came with a suggestion that there's a place to just. He's gonna come up with an idea to create a channel where you can just vent, and it's only for support. No advice giving. Like you just something happened in your day and you're like, fuck. It's not a place, it's not negativity, it's just letting out energy. Just an outlet, essentially. Just kind of let it out. That's why there's a voice channel as well that says emotional support. I made one for gaming, and then of course there's just conversations. Of course y'all are knowing that I'm using the gaming one now. So if you all feel called to jump into the voice chat, by all means. I'm doing like 4 things at once now. It's crazy. I'm not wearing myself thin because like I have all the energy in the world. However, you know, it's being mindful of like that kind of energy. That's okay, dude. I bet you your English is better than mine. I bet you your English is better than mine. Anytime someone says that their English is terrible, I guarantee you their English is better than mine. And I'm a native English speaker. I got to hear sister. She has an awesome voice. Very eloquent? Yes, that's the word. Eloquent. E-word. Ooh, E-word. Eloquent. Very eloquent. Like how we're talking about Swati. Very eloquent. It's okay. Dude. Remember? Huang? Vietnamese. Dutch. He has a very interesting English. I've dealt with him. He speaks Dutch. He's in the Netherlands right now. So don't even worry about it. Again, whenever you choose to. You're not forced. But right now, Brian will jump into there and I'll just jump in. I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? I'm on the gaming stream. Oh, I said that you have a very eloquent voice, sister. When I heard your voice, I'm like, Swati has a very eloquent voice. E-word, by the way. That means very beautiful voice. I was gonna see if there's another word. Alexa, what's the definition of eloquent? Oh, blah, stop.
The adjective eloquent is usually defined as having or exercising the power of fluent, forceful, and appropriate speech.
Appropriate speech.
Ask me to give you more definitions for eloquent.
I don't think that's the word that I'm looking for. Because you are fluent, but it's not the word I'm looking for. it's very articulate, very beautiful, very soft-spoken English that you have. Elegant, thank you. See? Not eloquent, elegant, thank you. E word, by the way. I don't think we even said that E word yet. It's elegant English. Beautiful. Thank you, Eric, for that one. That's what I said, sister. Not eloquent, elegant. My speech is more elephant. I think you're a little delayed, sister. Because I said that like 2 minutes ago. Ah, yes. Okay. You're not that delayed. Gotcha. Damn, this live stream is still having to deal with the delay. It's still there. It's okay. It's better than it was. We're dealing with that. I'm not getting frustrated with that anymore. I'm letting it become the norm now. I'm normalizing the delay a little bit. Right now, we are in a current phase of the channel where we're actually just growing with each other and those who are here. You know, there's like 1 or 2 that come once in a while now, not every day. These are those who are meant to be here. Now I just gotta get Faith to just get damn serious, because the thing is with him, he gets too distracted with nonsense. Yeah. Sounds good, bro. Thank you for being here. I love you. Remember what I said. Don't you ever forget what I said. I see something was left in the Discord. Elbow bump. Yeah, that emoji will never be the same again. What is it? The monkey. Wait, sister, you have that monkey? Is that your pet? Sister, is this monkey your pet? Like, is that... Because that's a pretty... See? I don't get to see monkeys ever in my life. Well, I've seen monkeys in my life, but I don't get to see it like this. This is crazy. This is like another part of the earth. You will never catch monkeys here unless they're in a zoo. Oh shit! Wow, and I see the rainbow, and you know how? I don't know if you know. Ah, you found it while you're traveling. I don't know if you know this, sister, but I do love rainbows. Very nice. So happy to see all of you all posting some stuff. It's really cool. So cool. Amazing. Wow. My oh my. Damn. So cool. You all get to show me things that I have not seen in my life yet. The fuck? Get this shit out. Sorry. This freaking thing, this notification is not disappearing from my tablet. Fuck's sakes. Ugh. Yeah. I gotta restart my tablet because like there's a notification just driving me nuts and it won't leave. Yeah. Ugh. I hear something melting outside. Have you seen the snow photo? No, I can look at it when the tablet restarts. Hello, tablet. You're supposed to restart. There we go. I get worried sometimes. Welcome back, sister. Let's see. And the ones with the clouds above the head. I haven't looked yet. I'm gonna open it up. Awesome, sister. Enjoy your time with your soul sister, who you spent time or who lived in the van for 10 years. Awesome. That's crazy. I'm waiting for the tablet to boot back up. Well, it's already booted. I just have to wait for the apps to start loading. I haven't showered yet, as you can tell. I'm debating if I should at least wet the hair or keep it like this because I still have product in my hair. And I like my hair looking shiny like this. I don't desire to get my hair wet like this. Otherwise, the product will disappear. I don't have the product. I like my hair like this. It looks fancy. Maybe invite her to Discord one day when you've really connected with her at a deeper level. That way she doesn't have. No, this is Steve. He put this thing in my hair yesterday. It's still like this. This stayed up and this is still the stuff he put in my hair. After we washed it, he put something in my hair. And it's been like this ever since. Oh no, I don't put any oil. Just water. That's it. It just I let the water hit me cold and then that's it. Not really. I don't really put my hair in hot water often because it damages hair. Okay, let's see. Swati, you put it under where? Did you put it under? Oh, I see I see it. This one. The clouds. She has named Goddess on her social and electric love, no job. Cool. That's so cool. Wow. Thank you, sister, for sharing this. Wow. I see the temple. She is into training dogs to be healers for people. Yeah. You've seen a guy with red hat just below the clouds. Yes, I see that one. That one. Damn. That's crazy. That's the one. I see it. I see it. I'm grateful that all of you are sharing your memories. Thank you, Swati, for this suggestion, because it's a really good suggestion to have look through my eyes. Yeah. Still thinking of more more suggestions. I have to check some. Actually, no, not yet. By the way, one day. Ooh, I have to. Okay. So there's a connection of mine. Her name is Danny. She's a sister. I use her address as my kind of primary address. She lives in London, Ontario. There is a trail. Oh my God, there is a trail in London, Ontario. I got to take you all to that. That's a day. London is a day trip. Driving there though is going to be a little bit of a pain, only because the internet cuts out in quite a few places and then it picks back up. So like part of the drive, the internet doesn't work. And so during that drive, the internet won't work. However, oh my God, there is a trail that I gotta go to. I haven't been there in like 2 years. Oh shit. Okay. So it takes about an hour and a half drive to get to London, Ontario on a good day. Of course, I also, she has to tell me, when she's available, because I have to go, my license has to be renewed, and it's gonna take 4 to 6 weeks, so I should do that like almost now, so I can arrive at her place, so I can pick it up. So I'm gonna spend a little bit of time with her. Why we just hang out in her place. I'll share with her, like, I do live stream all the time. I don't know if she'd be comfortable with that. I get to play with Midnight. Midnight's her cat, and oh, I forget the other name of the cat. The cat meow Baba. Just gotta remember not to touch my eyes, of course. And then after that, we go for. It'll be more like. Either I do that during the. My only thing is, because I'm going to San Diego, I would like to get my license like in my hands before April 2nd. However, if that's not the case, then I'll pick up the license after and just take a little bit of a risk driving with a slightly expired license. A little bit of risk, but it's all good. Yeah, I'll figure it out. The universe has a plan. It always does. Plus, it could get warm where I may go, but damn, that during the summer there, it's really beautiful. And I always like London, Ontario. I like the energy, and I know that they keep building new stuff. So every time I go there, there's something new to see. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll go see Danny. Yep.
Yeah, she's like, you're welcome to use my address as long as I have it. No problem. My schedule is kind of all over the place. I mostly work from home. Cool. Closer to your visit, we can sort out a good time. Would love to catch up. Yes. There's tons to share with her. She's on my Instagram. There's tons to share with her. Tons. So much shit. Oh my. Last time I saw her was Thanksgiving 2022 before I left for New York City. That's 3 years ago. Fuck's sakes. 3 years ago since I've seen her. Oh my god, time is just flying by. It's nuts. It's crazy. London is one of my favorite places in Ontario. It's not London, UK. It's London, Ontario. Yep. There's so many. I'll show you where my old building was where I stayed. Really beautiful building, actually. It may not look like that on the outside, but it really is beautiful on the inside. It truly is. And it's just, London is more naturey. The only thing is because a lot of people move from Toronto to London, and London is starting to get busy, like Toronto. So it's going to become, London is the new Toronto. Like there's a lot of bigger houses there and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'll make a trip of it. I should get that license thing done then. I should go pay for it now, unless it says, we're sorry, you have to renew your thing on Service Ontario. I'm like, for fuck's sakes, why? I'm gonna do that quickly right now. I'm gonna take care of that right now. Never add time, remember? Remember the rule? Remember the rule I shared with all of you? Never add time to anything? So, I'm just gonna quickly take care of this right now. Oops. It's because I'm sitting on the chair differently. All right, I'm still here, as you can see. I'm gonna take care of this now. Use the light. She responded. I'm gonna go and just take care of it. Just gonna take care of this now. Never procrastinate. Because like, it's February 22nd and 4 to 6 weeks would be technically getting into April. Because like they say you have to renew it 28 days before, but like, no. We're getting this shit renewed now. Both health card and all kinds of stuff. So I gotta pull out my health card and my thing and it doesn't take long. I wish they took fucking Amex. They never take friggin' Amex cards. Always friggin' Visa, MasterCard. Nope. Do you currently live? Yes. Do you currently live at the address listed on your Ontario driver's license required? No. Have you lived? I'm just seeing something quickly. I just want to see if I say no to that, what happens? Your health card can't be renewed at this time. I didn't even put in my health card. What the fuck? That's stupid. Okay. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of... I don't know why that song's coming out, but sure. We're taking care of business.
Shit. I don't have a copy of that. It's fine. Ugh. Should I mute? Wait. Oh, shit, my bad. That was my bad. I totally, my bad, I totally forgot. I never did that before. Ah, it's okay. It's all good. We're not doing that again. I'm distracted with nonsense, that's why. We're never having that happen again. Nope. That's not happening ever again. I'm like, oh shit, I totally forgot to take a... It's just a boo-boo, it's okay. It's not like I took you to the cat. It's okay. That's what happens. All right. Focus, Andre, focus. Focus, Andre, focus. It could have been worse, you know. Could have been a lot. Everything is known in comparison. Everything's known in comparison. Yes, it's so... Ah, yeah, you're good, sister. Don't worry. It just goes to show you that I'm human too. I'm not a robot. It's awesome. I went to go look for the car too, and I was like, I really have to use the bathroom. I totally forgot to take off the microphone. That's not happening again. You better believe it. That's not happening again. Normally, I never take it to the bathroom, ever. So. It's all good. Automated phone call? Nah. Shit. I'm dying right now. You know what would have been worse? If there was like more people on the street. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just like, okay, now we've seen it all. Now we've heard it all. Ah, shit. That's hilarious. That's yeah. Damn. Shit. Well, I get to share this to the stream. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. It could have been a lot more. Like, wait, is he? It could have been like 10,000 people. I could have been like, ah, shit. Yep. Nope. I could have just said, yep. I was washing dishes. But the thing is, you heard the flush, and that's when it was. That's when you know. You ever seen those videos where it's like that in that moment he knew he fucked up. That's what I did. And in that moment when he flushed that toilet, he knew he fucked up. Now we get to add this to the experience, y'all. You did the number 1 on stream without y'all going to it, but you heard me do the number 1 stream. Yep. I don't know if I should share this story. I don't know if I should share this story, but I might share it. When I was spending time with sis, like Jessa, when she'd have to use the bathroom, guess what she was doing? We were on Zoom. She wouldn't take me, obviously. What she would do, she'd have her earbuds in. She'd go. She has no shame. She literally has no shame. Because she's like, brother, I'm just peeing. Have you never seen somebody pee before? I'm like, well, I mean, there's some etiquette. I'm like, I can hear it. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, are you not going to mute yourself? Nope. Okay. So I had to get used to her, like she would go and do the number 1. I'm like, are you for real? She didn't take off her earbuds. She would mute herself sometimes, but not all the time. That's the one thing that this thing is missing, the mute option. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Man. Just, yeah. I'm dying. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. It would have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'm like, oh shit. Now I definitely gotta remember this. This forces me now to be even more present than ever. Well, it goes to show you that I'm not AI, right? This proves I'm not AI. Ah, man. I held that in for quite some time. I just didn't realize. All of a sudden, I'm like, go use the bathroom. This had to happen, by the way. Good job, Andre. Good job. You did it. You did it. Yes, I did do it. Could have been worse. Because when I came back and I saw what you said, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. I'm dying inside. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Man. What was I thinking? Oh. It'll be also, I think, other sister was here too. Crystal was there too. She knows. She don't care though. I think she good. I don't. It's all good. It will be. What would have been interesting. If, I'm sure there's someone else that's in the chat. But it's okay. We move high. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my me. Oh my me. Oh my me. Oh man. Okay. I gotta laugh about this one. This one, sometimes you just gotta laugh. Straight up. You just gotta laugh about things like this. Imagine somebody actually watches this stream and they're like, at 497 minutes ago, like 497 minute mark, he uses the bathroom. Man. Oops. You know the me of maybe like 3-4 years ago would be very, not traumatized, but very, how do I say this? Very ashamed and very embarrassed. Yes, ashamed and embarrassed. E word, by the way, embarrassed. But this version of me, nope. Because everything is like, okay. You've seen it, well, minus we're not taking the shower. Actually, believe it or not, I did take this microphone downstairs while I was showering. And I was still attempting to speak. It was on like one of the first streams. And nobody could hear me because it was all muffled. Yeah, exactly. Everybody does it. Just like, sister, just like everybody lets out air from their butt. And I mean everybody. This goes hand in hand with the whole conversation earlier. Oh my goodness gracious. Oof. Hi, Crazy Cat. Welcome, sister. Welcome back. I did make myself heard to 10 people. But it's okay, because we're family, right? Family. Family knows. Ah, man. Crazy. Oh, shoot. What is this? Sure, create channel. Oh, snap. Gotta go back to YouTube. Gotta go back to YouTube on this. Oh, yeah. Look, like I said, Jessa subjected me to her bodily fluids when I was on Zoom. I just didn't see it, thank God, but I could hear it. I'm like, yeah. That's when you know you're comfortable with somebody. When you can go to that extreme and still chat, that's when you know. That's when you know you're going to, yeah, that's when you know. That's nuts. That's crazy. Okay. There was something I was supposed to finish doing. Oh, I was supposed to do the license, not the license, the health card thing. Family bonding moment. Yep. Oh yeah, sister. Family bonding moment. Damn. That's just hilarious. Yeah, I did the license. The license is paid. Um, Ah, damn, girl. Yeah. I'm gonna tell. I will tell you. We're gonna head upstairs, and yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna go shower, and I will make sure the microphone is here. Yes. Oh, no reason. No reason at all. No reason. That's okay. We had a moment. And now that moment is gone. Oh yes, indeed. Let's see, I'm looking for some other stuff right now because I see some pretty cool, badass like graphs here. Because you know how I like my infographics. Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Okay, that one's a little eccentric. That one I know. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh shit. Wait, that's not even clear enough. What the fuck? Yeah. What is this? This is La French. Why is this in La French? Don't make it in La French. Make this shit in La English. It doesn't belong in La French. Okay, bye. See you later. Adios, amigo. Okay, I am gonna go shower. I'm reducing the audio of that. No. Stop with this twin. No. I refuse with every fiber of my soul to be anybody's twinsy. Hell fucking no. Not some dude named Vicky. Not anybody's twinsy. Hey, you can call me whatever you want, but guess what? I am nobody's twinsy. And you better erase that or I'll kick your ass. Because you know I will. Erase that last comment, please, and thank you. I am nobody's twinsy. In fact, you know what? I'm going to wait till you finish showering, and then I will go. Because I am nobody's twinsy. So you go and shower. And do not attempt to go and shower when I shower. You can stay here and hang out with the family. And then when I get back, you can go and shower. We ain't having this twinsy shit. Hell no. Oh, hell no. No. First we have someone saying I look like some Vicky dude, which I am not no Vicky dude. And then we have someone attempting to be my twinsy. No thank you. I'm my own sovereign being. It's okay, I'm joking. Go shower. I'm gonna go shower. Swati, are you still gonna be here? The fuck? Oh. Are you gonna still be here? Holy shit, this magnet hella strong. If yes, I'll be back. If no, sister, if you fall asleep, I love you. Because it is almost 3 o'clock over there. if you are gonna head to sleep, I love yous very, very much. And you know that. And thank you for the laugh today. Honestly. I appreciate it. I'm going to shower, by the way. Sounds good. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. I did reduce the volume of the piano music just to see what happens. And I'm going to put the microphone not by the computer. So that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks like he's like looking. I'm back, by the way. We're gonna go grab some of my second meal. I'm gonna brush my beard and not have to comb my hair because I left the product in my hair still. Until it finally wears out, I'll give my hair a little bit of a wash. So all I gotta do is brush the back of my hair. Thank you, Steve, for making my hair awesome. Appreciate you, bro. Nice. Feels so good to have my hair cut. It's like a new person. I put on my my socks that our sister Victoria gave me. The Santa kind of socks. Have my warmer clothes on. I can put these in here. We're gonna go upstairs for a moment. Take you all off of this. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Was considered a failure. A failure for me was not achieving, I guess. You both are having a conversation. I'll let you all have your conversation. I'm gonna just go upstairs in the meantime. Whew. We're looking fly, fly, fly. It's him. It's him. It's him. It's me. All right. I'm gonna have me first an apple, and then yep. That's true. Nobody is really a failure. It's either growing or growing. And either growing or evolving. Even mistakes is not really mistakes. Pizza. Have pizza or spaghetti? I can eat spaghetti later. Or if I don't eat the pizza, nobody's going to eat it out. It's just going to get thrown out. May as well eat it. That's why we keep moving the body every day. And it's okay to have these things as long as you move your body. I'm going to read from the top from when I left. So like, just going to read silently while you continue, so I'm not distracting you guys, you goddesses, with your conversation. Let's see.
Now I get now I understand the context of what we all were sharing. Well, that would have been smart if I had taken that out before I put on the thing. That's why I was like, shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. These are such skinny slices. Guess I will eat that. The pasta. I don't say pasta. I say pasta. Boop doo. I'm glad you sisters are connecting like this. This is awesome. I don't desire to interfere right now. So you all just keep chatting. I'm just contemplating some things. Nobody's. It's like I know I have the Holy thing. Crystal, here's the thing. You're on your journey and you're on the precipice of figuring it out. That's the reason why you're here. There's no reason why. Sorry, there's so many reasons why you were led to this channel. We're all basically tapping into that creator perspective. Even myself, I'm, part of me still kind of, living that human experience. As much as I don't like to say that anymore. But you're on your journey, sister. Just like Swati, just like everybody else. Everybody's figuring it out. And as we continue to grow together, keyword, not separate, we're all figuring it out together. You do have that spirit inside. You already know what I'm going to tell you. You already know exactly what I'm going to tell you. However, it is up to you in your journey to feel if that's true for you. I'm just here to be that mirror to give the perspective, and that's it. That's all. When someone told me, hey, Andre, you're the creator. I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure. If I'm the creator, then why am I living in Toronto still? Why did I create the parents I have? Why do I have the life that I currently have? Took some time for that to get wired in, though. Still taking some time because, so far, the stuff that I've created, they're little. But are they really little? Because in the grand scheme, they're pretty big. And everything's known in comparison. And so, figuring out, your
your path and, you know, whatever you choose to believe in. Because remember, Swati said something earlier. I pinned it in the pinned comments. There's a pinned comment that is still here. It's at the very bottom. It says, instead of getting inspired by whatever has happened in the past by the past, we keep fighting each other for what is right. Why are we fighting? That's why, like, I stopped caring about what other people think, and I trust my internal GPS, I call it, and see if it's being led astray or if it's actually leading me to where I'm meant to be led to. And sure enough, it's led me here, and all of you are not a mere coincidence. Everything happened exactly the way it's supposed to happen. So you're on your path, sister. Faith, have I reminded you that this is an English speaking channel? It's okay to do it once in a while, but make sure that stays in English, please. Not all of us speak that language. When you do that, it keeps it excluded. So I'm not sure what you're saying there. So yeah, make sure you stay in English as much as you can, please. It's the universal language. Well, why didn't he just say that in English? What is he afraid about? He has a mouth, he can speak English. No, I know, I'm just wondering what was the reason why it was in the other language. It's not necessary. In any event, like I said, sister, you're on your path. Your answers are coming. Actually, your answers are already here. It's just a matter of when it's being revealed to you and you're on your own journey, you know? What's up, dude? Right. We all have our own journey. No one's journey is more important than any other's journey. Everybody's journey is equal, different, but equal. When you're on this channel, like, whatever you believe in, cool. As long as it's helping you to live your best life, amazing. Go for it. If it's not helping you to live your best life, then there's some evaluation that has to be done. That's why you're all led here, because I refuse to just settle, to just be whatever religion. I respect it all, I love it all, same with culture, but it keeps me trapped in a box like a rat. I refuse to be stuck like a rat. You're welcome, dude. Like I said, you're all on your own journey. Every one of you has, you know what's funny? Something just came through to me, the gene keys. I don't know if any of you have heard of the gene keys yet. I'm sure none of you have heard of the gene keys. Maybe you have. If you haven't heard of the gene keys, it's quite something. It uses a little bit of astrology. It's sort of like a map to your life. Certain things may resonate. You take what works and then you just discard the rest that doesn't. The gene keys kind of helped me a lot along my journey in 2022 and 2023. It's not the be all and end all though. Remember, everything's a tool. Until you stepped above the tools, like for example, I used to always use my crystals. And I still wear my crystals. I don't wear my crystals though for healing and all that. I wear my crystals because they just look cool. It's like a piece of jewelry. Like a ring that you would wear or a chain that you would wear. I only wear my crystals because they just They feel good. That's all. I don't use them for healing properties, even though they have their healing properties. If you choose to believe in it, of course, because that is a perspective. Um, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things like the gene keys, human design, the enneagrams, your life path number. I'm going to start introducing a lot of more mystical and spiritual things. It might help you. Remember, it's a tool. When I say help you, I mean all of you. It's just a tool. You use it until you don't require it anymore. I don't require astrology anymore because I'm the creator. Unless anything goes above the creator right now, until somebody says, you know, there's a word higher than existence and creator and infinite, then I'll stick to that. When I find out the new word, yeah. Until then, I will continue to use, reside with the creator. Oh, it's 4. Well, it's 4. It was 444. The oven time is back by 2 minutes. And it was 144 just now. Or actually, there's 144 in San Diego. And I was coming down here for my water. Yes. So I can get my water. It was 144 in San Diego and it was 244 where you are. Grabbing my water. Yep. Everybody is on their own journey. The gene keys, the human design, the life path number, these are all free things that you can use to help guide you. But it's a tool. Don't get attached to the tool. Just use the tool for what it is and then let it go. Yeah, the gene keys, from what I can recall, I was young, and many of the people in those were not trained as well in genealogy. Right. The person who brought the gene keys back into the existence of our reality currently is still alive. His name is Richard Rudd. Very, very interesting soul. You can say that Merlin is residing in his body right now. He keeps getting channeled new shit. A lot of people are using it. I've used it. It works. But I've let go of it. I'm not attached to it anymore. That's the thing. What a lot of people tend to do with tools, they are like, they use it until, how do I say it? They become like, oh, it's the be all and end all, and they get affixed to it, and then they don't realize that they are the ones that's creating this reality. Again, until you feel aligned with that perspective, use what works. What's been working for you, keep going. Let nobody tell you that your way is wrong, because it's not. You had your own life experience. It's right. These are just simple suggestions. If any of you are looking to dive into your gene key profile, I've done a fair bit on gene keys. I'm not a teacher on that, and I don't have a certification on that. I just studied the book pretty extensively. But it's like anything else, like your numerology, like your life path number. There's like life path 1 to 9, and then there's 11, 22, and 33. The master numbers. Are the master numbers better than the other numbers? No. When they say those master numbers, they technically have higher spiritual energy. That right there is spiritual ego when I hear that. Everybody has the same, everybody can have the same spiritual energy. Just some are more heightened at the moment than others. That's the difference. It's also based on awareness. So use what works. Right. When you're using it, like when any of you ever use stuff like that, make sure you're using it for its intention of purity. When I was using it, I was just attempting to understand why did I pick this path? It's a pretty interesting map. It's a free, if any of you are interested in the gene keys, it's pretty interesting to look at. You just go to genekeys.com. I think it's / free profile. You put in your name, your date of birth, and your country location and time of birth if you know it, and let it fire away. And you have a profile. I can even show you mine. It's pretty easy. But it looks confusing. But I'm gonna read through mine and I'll share, and you'll see why I am what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I know exactly when I was born. 1:01 a.m. Yeah. Your life path number, your gene keys, your enneagram, your zodiac, they're all linked. There's more tools out there. I just haven't dived into it because I don't, unless they go beyond God, there's no tool that goes beyond God. That's the thing. So when people's like, I'm gonna reach God, well, guess what? You're using a tool to reach God, you already are God. Here's your perspective. Oh, but I'm not. Well, keep using your tools until you realize it. Use what works. If you're living your best life, keep going. AM. 1:01 a.m. April 2nd, 1985. Mom held out for a couple hours before, otherwise I'd been born as a fool. April Fool's Day. I'd have been a Fool's Day baby. Not that that matters, because that's just a stupid day. That's just a stupid thing that people have pinned on April 1st. April 1st has nothing wrong with that day. Thank God that's something she remembered. Her birth certificate is a living entity, as a business number. Can't believe that shit. I don't want to get into that though. That's too, I don't like talking about shit like that. The gene key profile is kind of confusing when you look at it. I was confused as fuck with this shit. However, there's a brother of ours on YouTube. He makes videos every fucking day, and he's doing great. And his name is Jay Cohen. He talks about all the gene keys and all kinds of stuff. That's what he talks about. But now I haven't really seen him talk too much about it. He's talking about other things. But he still uses it extensively. And this is what he said. Oh, my bad. My microphone is dying. Hold on. I'll read that comment. I'll read that thing that you just shared there. I'm just gonna quickly switch my microphone. It's almost that time anyways that the microphone gets switched. It's flashing. Pull this one out. I really love these microphones. The one thing it's missing is a mute button, though. If I had a mute button, it would be so good. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wow, so you born during the kicking. Yeah. 85. That was an interesting year. I feel called to share the Gene Key profile for some reason. I don't know why. Intuition is calling me to do that. Just to give you all a glimpse of what I'm talking about. I know you're familiar with it, Crystal. I'm sure someone else in the chat would probably benefit from it. I love water. Can't live without my water. I love my water so much. See, if I could only drink water for the rest of my life, which I do right now, I would only drink water. All right, that pizza was filling, but it wasn't enough for me. So now the question is, what do we got left? Because we got spaghetti. Yeah, we got spaghetti. We got spaghetti. Okay. And what's up? Enjoy your chicken sandwich. Enjoy your chicken sandwich. Yeah, spaghetti noodles. The sauce, which is with ground beef, and I'm gonna add this macaroni noodle, which also has, oh my goodness, ground beef in it. So kind of two different things, because they'll just be sitting in the fridge, and either nobody will eat it or somebody will. Yeah. And Swati, it's cool that you're chatting with Jay. I'm glad you're hanging out with her. Spend time with our sister. Spend time with our sister. Of course you can ask a question, dude. It depends on the question and if I answer it or not. What's up? This is the issue. What happens when there's more sauce and there's less like noodle. Boo-doo. Let's put this for 3 minutes and 33 seconds. That's right. I always warm up my food in numbers like that. 111, 222, or 333. Why? Who knows? I just keep feeling intuitively called to do that. Ooh. I keep feeling like I still have the beard, like the the long, scruffy beard. As Tiny Prawn says, I went from scruff to tough. Let me see what you said. You talk about your childhood experiences, and I remember you mentioning that you defended someone as a child or as a kid. Well, it was more like teenager, yep, which caused backlash. You seem like you faced your shit from pretty much. Has it caused any disorders? If so, have you managed them? How have I managed them? Disorder-wise. Well, the first thing is I used to tell myself a lot of self-limiting things, like I'm stupid and I'm an idiot. Because like I was dumb and people kept calling me dumb and I kept telling myself I was dumb. So you can say I had learning challenges or learning disorders. Let's see, what else? Words like depression didn't exist back then. Like mental health issues didn't exist back then. Like it wasn't talked about in like the early 90s, and I mean, I'm sure it was. It would just, because of social media and all kinds of things nowadays, there's a lot more of it. Back then, nobody really talked about the mental health stuff. You can say I had mental health issues. I just never acknowledged that. What else? All because of all these things, and of course, facing all kinds of bullshit in life, and you know, of course, the upbringing of the family, and their traumas being dragged into my life because I didn't know any better. So how did I deal with them? Well, I mean, a lot of it was a process of letting go and forgiving the past. I don't tell myself I have disorders or disabilities. I don't say I have anxiety. Like I used to tell myself I had anxiety, or I was, or I'm an introvert or an extrovert. I don't label myself these things, because those are limitations that we place upon ourselves. That's why our inner child, the little baby version of you, is before the conditioning kicked in, is the real you. Like, I know you're probably not going to be able to see it clear as day because there's going to be reflection. That right there, him, me. That's the real me. That's the reminder of me. That's my cousin Vanessa. But that's me. And of course, like my mom and my dad, that's not how they look now, obviously. However, you know, they were only kids, 22 and 18, and helping to raise me. Could you imagine a 22-year-old? Dude, you're only 2 years younger than my dad in that photo. Imagine raising a kid. And they did the best they did with the tools they had, so I had to stop blaming them for bullshit. I blamed him for being a shitty father, and I blamed her for always hitting me and beating me. Because like she punished me so much. But guess what? I had to let go of that shit. They're innocent beings too. They just had shitty upraisings themselves by their parents, and their parents had shitty upbringing, and more shitty and more shitty. And of course, who has to break the cycle? I had to break the cycle. Because I was born, they created me into the world. I created them to create me into this world so I could break the cycle and free myself and help them free themselves in some shape or form. So I'm going to read everything you shared. So I started dealing with my shit as much as I could, because I was like, I'm not going to fall for the same bullshit like every other person's been dealing with. I choose to transcend beyond it. You can say a little bit of ego kicked in, for sure. A lot of ego actually kicked in. I didn't know I had ego. In fact, the word ego just didn't exist for me. I strive to be the best.
I strive to transcend beyond all humans because, you know, I still hated humans. I'm like, fuck all humans. I'm going to transcend beyond all these shitty humans. Sure enough, you know, the ego thinks I did. I'm like, relax, ego. Don't have a power trip now. Calm yourself. But I choose to keep growing and evolving. Not learning, because I'm not learning anything anymore. I choose to transcend beyond learning, and I'm actually growing at an accelerated rate. Every day I always keep on picking up new shit, essentially. So how did I really deal with it? Facing it. Stop being scared of it. Going within and asking myself all these questions. Where the hell did I pick this shit up from? Why do I think of myself as this ugly piece of shit? Where the hell did that come from? And facing everything head on, little by little, one by one. There's still some stuff that are lingering for sure. Tons. Yeah, I will read it in a moment, dude. I'm in a flow. I'll read it when I get a moment. Because you asked a lot of things, and you know, when I'm in a flow. So give me a moment. I will read your message in a moment. All right. Let's see. All right. Unfortunately, a lot of people and parents do not realize you are a product of your environment. So true, and that's an E word. It's a sad truth. So true. In all honesty, the extrovert introvert thing is such a thing people use to sound cool or different. Yeah, because people desire to feel everybody's special. The thing is, they feel like they have to label themselves as this like snowflake or some other thing. It's okay. Use what works. Just don't be arrogant about it. Or don't be pompous about it. And recognize that everybody is you. And you're no different from everybody. I'm going to continue to read. So Crystal, can I mention your environment does? Yeah, exactly. Your environment doesn't just include your home life. You know how many things I have to deal with at school? School was one of the, if not the biggest contributing factors to all the shit that I had to deal with. I'm not playing victim here. I'm just sharing my experience. I'm just reminding myself. Sorry, I'm just continuing to read. Hold on. Let's see. Yep, so they do say you have to heal your traumas before you can have your own kids. Well, it'd be preferred if you healed your own traumas before you have kids. Because if you don't heal your shit, guess what? Your kid is going to have to deal with the same shit that you haven't dealt with. Remember, it's not who you are, it's where you are, and where you are is your frequency. So if your frequency is shitty, guess what? You're going to just bring another person into the world who's going to have probably shitty experience, and it's all because remember, they're blank slates. Let's see. I don't believe that you have to or require to heal your traumas, because if you have trauma has passed on, but you can definitely let go of it for sure. Let me see. Although sometimes you can wait for things. I'll let you two talk about that in the meantime. Just make sure to ask questions and not assume things, both of you, so that you both understand each other where you're coming from. We've already had to deal with nonsense from other souls. Let's not make sure to not do that. Make sure to ask questions and not make assumptions. And use your words carefully in the chat. Cannot emphasize the power of your words. One word can either create or destroy. Remember that. From my perspective, take it or leave it. It would be advantageous, it's not necessary, but it would be advantageous to deal with your shit. And even if you don't, as long as you know what's going on inside and you recognize, that's good enough too. Because as long as you're aware of it and you can make the choice to make different choices, that's good enough too. I read the convo. You two are having a conversation. So I leave it to you two to have that conversation, since you two are clearly having a conversation right now. I already gave you your answer. I gave both of you your answers already. You all have your own perspective. I have my own. Nobody's wrong. Everybody's right. Remember, Crystal lives her own experience. You lived your own experience, and I lived my own experience. Nobody can tell you that you're wrong. And the moment somebody tells you that you're wrong, they're fucked. Plain and simple. This is why it's best to ask clarifying questions. Like, here's how. Yeah, that's exactly what Crystal said. So Faith, this is what I would have said. Crystal, I'm not sure what you mean. Could you please help me understand or understand? Because you'll use the word understand. If you spoke like that, if you share it like that, she will more than gladly explain it from her perspective. I'm giving you tips and tricks on how to communicate right now. Remember, we read the 4 agreements. Well, I don't know if you listened to the 4 agreements, but no, I'm doing my best myself too. I'm still guilty of it. I'm not perfect by any means. But agreement number 3, don't make assumptions, ask questions, ask those questions. Like, so if Crystal said something like, hey Crystal, what do you mean by that? Could you please help me understand so I can better understand what you're referring to? That way she gets that I'm asking the question and I'm not just making an assumption. Yeah, you're welcome, sister. Remember, I love you all very, very much, so it's important. That's why I recognize everybody where they are. I haven't lived your experiences, but I have a pretty good idea what your experiences is like, in a sense. I've lived some version of it in some capacity, so I have a pretty good understanding. This is why we had a problem. This is the reason why we had a problem with one of our brothers. We had an experience with a brother from where Faith is from, and he wasn't understanding a concept that we were attempting to get at. This is why I'm
I'm asking people, so now I'm asking, what is the purpose of you coming on these live streams? And second, what is the being the creator really mean to you? And third, like, first of all, like, why are you here? And like, seeing who's in alignment and who isn't. So now I'm just weeding out who isn't in alignment. Your mind is disturbed? Why is your mind disturbed right now? Share. Share with us. Why is your mind disturbed? I was about to do, okay, Google, turn on light, but that's not here. Habit, see? I was about to say, like, okay, Google, turn on light, but there's no Google light here. Ooh. We don't need to go into depth, but essentially, I won't be talking too much about it. Someone just didn't understand and shit just got out of hand, and yeah, let's just say that it wasn't in alignment anymore. Doesn't mean I don't love that person, just means that we're not in alignment anymore. That's all. And Swati, hugs. Hugs, fam. Just some things in life, so right what you just said there. You said something very powerful, because Nero talks about this a lot. Even Pete. I've run into this a lot. Like, I'm like, so we're doing good and bad. And remember, yes, every person, okay, let me make sure, universe, provide me the words right now so I don't, okay. Every person is neither good nor bad, they just are. And yeah, please, Crystal, from your perspective, you can go ahead. Oh no, you're not sharing. You don't have. Don't share anything. Don't. Leave it be. I already have an idea, but leave it be, sister. What I will say is this. I'm going to say the good people, because really, good and bad doesn't actually exist in the fifth dimension, because it's all one, right? Good and bad is all one. Every human, every God that is created is neither good nor bad, it just is. It's what you choose to do. Now, they say, well, why do bad people all get, I'm going to use bad and good now because of our human experience. Why do bad people get all the good things and all the good people get all the bad things? It's a state of being inside. That's it. I keep saying it. I've done amazing things, but there was some shit inside of me that was causing chaos. And sure enough, the universe doesn't care if you're a good person. It doesn't even care if you're a bad person. It's an impersonal energy. It will give you more of what you're feeling inside. This is why I keep saying it's an internal world. It's an internal game. The more you feel inside and your world is all chaotic, you'll get more of the same. That's why that analogy of why do bad people get good stuff and good people get bad stuff? Because bad people, they are confident and rock solid within. They don't give a flying fuck. They will do it, and the universe is like, okay, keep going. I love that, what you just said there. I didn't even have to read the whole entire thing, Crystal, but I already see the word pure in there. So even though I didn't read it all, I can already tell. I love that, just because you said the word pure. Now, for me, in my case, yeah, our garden inside either is full of like outside right now it's winter, But the garden has either lots of weeds sucking the life force out of those fruits, because that's the technically bad stuff in our garden, and our plants are rotting away. Honestly, I'm not going to put a definition to good or bad. I'll tell you why. For me personally, it's all one. So, yes, there are shitty things that are being done on the planet, but people are not shitty, they just do shitty things. But it's all one. That's the thing. This is all an illusion. Me eating this food is technically an illusion. I'm not really eating this food. It's not even real. In fact, I'm not even real. I'm just a lingering soul dwelling on this planet with a body. And that goes for all of you too. All this is an illusion. Everything you see is a mirror. And I know it's a very fucking tough pill to swallow. It really is. Because when you see atrocities out there, like if I saw a kid getting beat up, do you think I'm gonna just stand there and just let it happen? Fuck no. I'm gonna involve myself and do my best not to hurt the bullier, but also protect the kid. Or I saw somebody getting hurt. You think I'm just gonna stand by and do nothing? I'm gonna fucking do something about it. But I'm gonna do my best where I can restrain the other person and get the other person to safety without doing too much damage. You know what I'm saying? I did only read the first line. My bad, dude. I was eating, that's why, my bad. I'm gonna read everything again, hold on. I only read Crystal's first line too with the pure, so my apologies. I'm gonna read everything now. I'm gonna put this down over here because I was enjoying my pasta. Okay. Crystal said, yep, we are all pure. However, we all are like plants. We require our food. We require our water. We require people to help us encourage and grow and help us take care of us, our flowers, as flowers. We are gardens. And then you said, Mr. Ray, Mr. Ramon, what is the definition of good people? Andre has good intentions. However, she has a lot of... Who's aunt? Oh, my aunt. Oh yeah, Andre's aunt. Yeah, she has good intentions. However, she has a lot of judgment because she believes in good and bad, and there is no good and bad in my opinion. There's only awareness. Yep. I did only read that. Ah, shit. Okay. I will take responsibility for that one. My bad. But, hey, what I did say had to come out the way it was supposed to come out. So you know what I'm saying? It did end up helping, so, okay. Let's see what Swati said this time. Okay. I'll rephrase that. How can people who hurt other people get away with so much ease? Again. And I'll read what you said there, Ray. It's, again, an internal world, because in their world, in their hostile world, well, in their world, when they're doing this shitty stuff, there's this energetic conviction that is so solid, so rock solid, that the universe sees them as, okay, I keep saying this. The universe does not give a flying fuck if you're a good person. Look, I was doing this. I love picking up trash and litter. I do that now just cause. But back then, I used to pick it up. Universe, I picked up like this garbage. Can you help reward? I didn't say it out loud. I was just like, you know, I'm picking up the garbage and like, you know, putting in a trash bin. I'm giving a signal to the universe, like, hey, universe, I'm doing a good thing. Can you, like, you know, throw me a bone? Because I wasn't rock solid convicted to what I desire, because I'm like, I'm this little weak little human doing that. Whereas someone who's doing shitty things, they're tossing the trash out on the street. The universe is like, okay, keep going. Here's more. Enjoy. Because they're rock solid internally with their conviction, what they're doing. That's why when people, the ones that are hurting people, get away with so much easy things, it's because they have clearly defined something inside of them with confidence and energetic conviction. It's really coming down to conviction inside. And the universe basically gives to those who are rock solid, has rock solid conviction. For those who have, or unwavering faith is another word. For those who have wavering faith and doubt and weak energy, guess what the universe is seeing? Oh, this person doesn't know what the fuck they desire, so I'm just going to give you more of this. I'm going to give you more of the same. It'll always give you the least possible outcome. All right. Or not the least possible outcome. They'll give you the worst thing that you can deal with until you recognize that you have to transcend that. Again, universe does not, God, universe, source does not give a fuck if you're a good person or a bad person. I had to learn this one the hard way. Not even learn, I had to become aware of this the hard way. Now, do I choose to do bad? Fuck no. Do I choose to do good? Hell yeah. However, I am not having an expectation of like anything. Universe, I declare that this is what I desire, and that's it. Period to end. There's no question. Now I'm convicted. So now the universe is checking. Is he telling me the truth, or is he lying to me? We'll see. That's why you all are seeing this unfold in real time. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. And if I'm wrong, then y'all can come shoot me down. I know you wouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track. I can feel it. Because the shifts that I've had in 5 years transcend all of my 35 years that I've been on the planet, or at the time. Okay, Mr. Ray, I don't think they get away with it. It's just a matter of time. No one gets away with anything, in my opinion. I'm being the observer here. However, it just frustrates me so much. Okay, sister. Sister, I'm just, because that emoji just, the frustration energy, that's gonna destroy you. I'll tell you why. Because that frustration energy, and I have to be mindful of that because I get frustrated pretty fast. The universe is always, and I mean always, checking how you're feeling in every moment. Like when you're about to like it's okay to feel pissed and frustrated. It's just remember, don't stay in that frustration energy too long. That's why you gotta let it out. Because if you don't let that frustration out in some healthy way, not destructive, but healthy way, or some creative way, like for me, if I'm pissed off, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep on serving because it brings joy to me to be of service. Even if I have to yell for a moment, I'm like, what the fuck are you all doing? No, I wouldn't. I do that, but I don't do it in a way where I'm like bringing you down. I'm lifting you up. So for me, service is my antidote to the frustration. Just keep serving. Let's see. I'm just reading because I'm catching up now. I can answer that one, Ray. Why people get away with what I believe. For me, I allow things because fear. Hey, Crystal, of course. Yeah. It matters to me. Thank you for seeing, Mr. Ray. Thank you for seeing and hearing Crystal. That means a lot to me because I see you and I hear you, bro. Even though I technically skipped a little. My bad. I take responsibility for that. I'm not one that plays labels. Mentioned that is not play. I just. And it's not my place to judge. I require guidance from those who are truly desire to be part of my garden, internally and externally. Well, sister, you damn well know that I desire to be a part of your garden if you choose to it. Remember, this is home, all of you. I desire to be a part of the garden that's helping. It's not really even that. It's just being a fucking mirror. And just, you can say the sun, basically. In this scenario, I desire to be the sun that's lighting up the garden and giving it the nutrients. Because, you know, the sun. I like the sun. Let's see. I think it goes back to a chapter of the Bible. In some circumstances, you can perceive someone to be a bad person. The universe only sees reality for what it is. Yep, that's a bar, right? Ray? Bar. It's a bar, bro. That right there. I'm taking what you just said right there, and that's a bar. I was always taught and led to believe men were a bad example, hell, and okay were saints, aka angels. Yep. I was kind of taught that too, sister, in a sense. No, I've never allowed. Then Ray, I used to generalize a lot too. I used to judge. And I wore that as a badge of honor, like a really big badge of honor. I judge you all because you all are shitty humans. That's what I used to do. I still ask myself this question. Ego, what do we think of these humans? Do we think of them? Because like I talk to the ego in a way that it gets its attention. Ego, I understand that you hated humans. Do you still hate these humans? And if yes, why? Why do we still hate these humans? I'm eating spaghetti, bro. Or almost finished eating spaghetti. Welcome back, by the way. I spend a lot of time now within myself to know, ego likes to come out and play now. And I always now give reference that, hey, ego's coming out. Ego's coming out. Just be warned, the ego's coming out for a moment. It just desires. So I go in and I ask this ego the same questions. Ego. Like even before I fall asleep, I'm like, we had a great day. So ego, how are you feeling about everybody? Do you love them? Do you hate them secretly? Like, what's going on? Tell me. Why? What's going on? So I've have a conversation. That's okay. You're good, sister. Yeah. Let me see. Let me just read quickly. Do you think you're I'm just going back up. Okay, there's a few things. Now let's reverse that to let's say a woman not being able to have contact with their children. Do you think you're hurting the Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Why? Because they like to do things over and over, nothing new under the sun. That's rhetorical. That's true. That's a very good question. What is a human? Actually, here's another question. What is God? And that question I just asked, this is where our brother Nero comes back into play for a moment. The moment you define God, you can find God. And that's a damn bar. Because no one of us can define what God is. No one. And if you do define God, that means you've confined God to be limited, because our minds can't even conceptualize what infinite is. You can say God is infinite. If you say God is infinite, that's as best of not getting confining God as possible, but that's still limiting it. So for me, what I would say is just God is God. Or creator is creator. So what is a human? I guess my definition of a human right now is someone who comes to Earth, who's been put into some sort of flesh and bone body that has the capability to think, and has to I don't know what else to say. Currently, I'm kind of drawing a blank. There's something else that I desire to say, but it's not coming out. What is a human? Besides a fleshly meat suit with the ability to think, and to feel, and to speak. Yes, some other animals can speak, not full English or full language, but they can definitely speak. My question is, so a soul or spirit put into a flesh body defines a human? No, because a soul spirit can be in a dog and a cat. There's a photo I posted on. So we have a Discord channel. So so we have a Discord, and I posted a photo, and it says there's God and there's some angels, and God says, "Listen up, team. I'm sending you back to Earth, and this time without wings." And guess what? They were pets. They were dogs and cats. But in the photo, they took dogs. Ooh, I like that. That's a great. That's good. I like that. You know what I was gonna say about a human? Y'all probably won't like what I was gonna say though. But I'll say it. A human is someone who hasn't dealt with their shit. That's a human. And when I say dealt with their shit, I mean just walking around just, what the fuck are you doing? But the thing is, from their perspective, they're right. So that's judgment. So that was ego, by the way. That was the ego speaking, by the way. Let's see. Okay, what kind of... A human is the good. Wait. Fly can die many. Or a fly can easily die, yeah. That's a good perspective, Crystal. I like that. It doesn't really confine God in a way. I like how you use your words like that, and you use the word desired, not want, which is great. That's great. You used the word desired there. Oh, my foot! I sat on my foot for like 20 minutes. That's what happens. I do that all the time, and I have to sneeze. I don't usually sneeze. Bless me. Ugh. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Is the heat on? Like, what the heck, man? Why is it staying off? Yeah. I like that. In that way, it feels like God isn't really defined there. It's just more like it's like an experience, if anything. Like, that's what I feel like God really is. It's an experience. Yeah. It's an experience that we get to experience. Notice I said get to experience, not get to experience. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I know we use the word he for him. For me, I still catch myself saying he for God because, you know, Father. I was talking about this earlier about, like, it's an impersonal energy with both masculine and feminine. It's neither he nor she, but, you know, we've concluded that God is the he, and the earth is a mother because of birth and stuff, which is fine. It just becomes easier to convey what God is. Otherwise, you keep kind of shooting yourself in the foot or in your mouth with how to explain God. Yeah, I like that. What's a great... I've had many encounters with, you can say, the Creator, my version of God. When I say God, it speaks through me through numbers. It speaks to me through sound, because all of this is still God. Numbers are God, sound is God, light is God, icicle is God, snow is God. As much as I'm like, come on, universe, why in the heck did you create this? Contrast. I feel it's everything. Like, it's every spectrum of every feeling. But that's a state of being. So, like, I think when I say it's an experience, I feel it's a state of being. That's what God really is. It's a state of being. And what that being is whatever you choose to create that. Ooh, the bar is coming. Whatever that state of being is, that's what God really is for you, because that's essentially what you're focusing on. That's why it goes back to your frequency. Your frequency will share, will say, this is what you're
operating at, and this is what you're experiencing. So a lot of people, when they say, man, like, why does life fucking suck? Frequency, like my parents, I don't know what the hell is all this. This is like ghost. Look at that. Do you see that? It's pretty cool. Do you see that energy? Even though it's from the camera, I can see it. I can see it clear as day. Y'all can see that little, I don't know if you see it in this in the stream, but like there's some like energy going on here. I don't know what's going on. It's pretty cool. It's just the lighting. I believe that God, energy God, it's okay, sister. Nobody can really define the word love, to be honest. Look, if I were to ask all of you, right now, you already just brought it up. You don't know. If I asked earlier in the chat, what's your definition of the creator? Right? So Crystal, I know the others posted. I know, sister. I'm glad you're still here. And thank you for the joke earlier. Appreciate it. If I were to ask all of you right now, I know Crystal says she doesn't know. What would you say the word love means? That one's going to be a very tricky one because all of you will say something slightly different. Wife awake? What is wife? Did I say that? Or wide awake? Gotcha. I don't know, sister. I don't know. Because if you said a wife, I don't know if you're actually wide awake. That's a bad time to have a typo. Yeah. Yeah. There's no bad time. You're good. Just messing with you. Yeah. If you all were to define, except for, Crystal, because Crystal just said, you don't know. And that's okay. If any of you were to define what love is, what would you write in the chat? It's a question. Like earlier, Crystal, I asked everybody, what is the definition of the creator? And you, Crystal, if you can just quickly take a moment, what is the definition of the creator for you? Ooh, look who's here. We haven't seen this guy in a while. Look at him. Michael, I have 2 questions for you, sir. Number 1. Actually, I have 3 questions for you. Number 1, I'm checking whose intentions to be here is pure and who isn't now. What is your intention for being on these live streams? Number 1. Number 2, what is your definition of the creator? And now number 3. What is your definition of love? And there's no wrong. Just go ahead, fire away. And yes, brother, how are you doing? How's your heart, your mind, and your soul doing and feeling? And I'm going to wash this plate in the meantime. And I'm going to see what you wrote. Right, I know you wrote down the sort of like the definition. I desire it from your mind now. The word love means a universal cosmic love binding all existence. I desire it from your now perspective, your words. I know that's universal words that you just said there. Give me from your words. What is the creator? What is your intention for being here? And what is love? And all of you can also write, what is love? Define it. It's going to be different, I guarantee you. And it's from your perspective. For those who desire, if you're like, I'm not sure, that's okay too. Just write, I'm not sure. There's no shame in not knowing. Guess what? Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Crystal. Follow your intuition, right? Always follow your intuition.
If it doesn't feel aligned, it's okay. Same goes for all of you. If it doesn't feel aligned, just say, nah, I'm good. I'll skip on that question for now. Nothing is forced, ever. If you choose to participate, the reason why I share that, I take the lead? Okay, I'll take the lead. What's my definition of love? You know, it's a very great question because this word has evolved and changed and morphed over time and all kinds of things. The simplest word I can say that defines love, it's not even a simple word, a simple statement is allowing another person to be who they are with no judgment, and adding the words like kindness and care. Even though that's different, it's still part of love. Allowing those to be who they are exactly as they are, not changing anybody. I'm not here to change anybody. I'm just here to help you to transcend, of course, if you choose to. I feel, for me, it just comes down to allowing someone to just be themselves and feel seen and heard and acknowledged in this planet. That's my definition right now. That's what I feel love is. At the core, that's what I feel love is for me. Every one of us is going to have a different definition though, because there's multiple kinds of loves, right? There's brotherly love, sisterly love, romantic love, platonic love. Can't even say that word right now. Platonic love, motherly love, fatherly love, friendship love, universal love, which kind of encompasses everything. That's the whole unconditional love. Oh, and because I'm defining love, recognizing someone and just caring about them in a state of an unconditional manner with no conditions placed upon anybody. That's my definition of love. I'm attempting to simplify it, but it's one of these things that just can't be simplified. It's not that it can't be, because it's different for everybody. And I kept saying but there. I meant to say however. All right, Swati, our sister. Love is a state when a person could mean the world to us, even if we're insignificant to them. That's beautiful, sister. I love that. And perhaps I will be honest, because Michael is in the room and holds the last name Nelson. Awesome. Platonic. Thank you, sister. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, love is no conditions. That's what I meant by unconditional. I will come back in a bit, and please, no, it's nothing personal, nothing. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Crystal. Don't even worry about that. We understand. We understand. Do what you got to do. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's just no, it's unconditional. Maybe that's really the only word that I can use. If I had to define love in one word, it's unconditional, which is the same thing as no conditions. Unconditional. There's no transactions. There's no, if you do something for me, I do something for you, and I'll love you back for it. No. It's none of that shit. It's just unconditional, and it's all encompassing. E word, encompassing. Look at that. The E words are still flying out. Ooh, and it's not 555 yet. I was about to say, ooh, it's 555. Let's see. It's not 555 yet. Now it's 555, sending divine blessings and love. And you know what I'm about to say? Infinite abundance. Lots of unconditional love to your heart, to your mind, and your soul. And infinite abundance. That's all the clementines we have left? Man, what is this? Oh, well, I might have one. Yeah, I'm learning to love, how to love myself at the moment. And you're on your journey, bro. That's gonna be probably a lifelong journey. That's a lifelong journey for me too. That's a lifelong journey for all of you. You'll never, ever, ever finish that one. And if someone says I finished it, guess what? You don't exist on the planet anymore because you're gone. Because you will always be transcending with yourself, unconditional love in every moment. The moment you define your love is when you can find, that's where the whole bar comes back into play with Nero. You define yourself. You confine yourself. So your journey is forever, bro. With yourself, it's forever. And forever is a long time. Because it's forever. Let me see what you just said there, Swati. That's okay. It just means you simply weren't ready. Remember, don't blame yourself anymore. Well, you're not blaming yourself. You already recognize that. Things happen. Look, remember, I said this to you before. What if he wasn't really the one? What if it was a really shitty experience with him? You don't know. Remember, there's a thing I had to come to realize. It's one thing to know somebody. It's a whole other fucking experience to live with somebody. That's a friggin' bar. Yeah, we'll never know. Exactly. So yeah, it's one thing to know somebody. It's a whole other experience to live with someone. I know this for a fact because that was me and Jessa. We went through a little bit of a rough patch while staying with her. There's a couple things she had to share with me. She's like, brother, you're making me feel uncomfortable in my own space. You know why? Because I felt uncomfortable doing some things in her house. Like, simply like, taking some spice and like putting it in my egg. Or like kind of sitting quietly and not saying anything. She's like, brother, you and I talk for hours on Zoom, like 12 hours, and yet when you're here, you don't even talk to me. What's up? She's like, I know when you're at home, you don't talk to anybody. Don't bring this habit here because you're going to make me feel uncomfortable. Speak. She asked me something one day. She's like, brother, if you desire something, why don't you ask? Do you think you're going to put me out of my place? I'm like, well, you're busy doing stuff. I don't desire to bug you. She's like, who's to say it's going to bug me? That's your perspective and your perception.
I know your upbringing is different from mine, brother. I get it. But you have to break these things, or well, it is advantageous that I break these things. Another time was she was painting the room, and it's not in my awareness to ask somebody for help if they desire, hey, would you like some help? Either they ask me and I'll definitely come. But if they don't ask me, then I don't ask. Because like I assume they got, see, assumption. I assume they got it handled. And so she painted her room. I did helped her with a lot. However, she's like, brother, how come you don't really ask me to help? Even if I say, no, thanks, brother, I can do it. The fact that you at least asked means the world to me. Why don't you ask? Well, simply because of this. Every time I was here in this house, anytime I would say, Mom, I got the dishes, guess what she does? Nope, I got it. I'll take care of it. So it became a pattern over time. These are little things I'm talking about. Pattern over time where I stopped asking because I just made the assumption to like everybody's kind of the same. So why bother asking? It's because it's like a waste of my time. Why open my mouth and speak when I already know the answer? So these little things you have to make, she basically helped me build situational awareness. She asked me another scenario. She's like, brother, if we went to groceries, we sat down, we talked. There came a moment where our relationship came back to normal because there was one night she was asking about computer stuff and that rebuilt our bond together. And then everything was great afterwards. She asked me one night, brother, if we were at the grocery store, would you, what out of two scenarios, what would you do? Would you have me and you carry all these heavy bags to the car? And let's say we're parked far away. Would you have us carry all the bags? Or would you, so that's scenario one, or would you go get the car, I stay here with the groceries, you come with the car, and we pack it together? I shared with her, honestly, sister, I prefer to actually carry the bags because I get some exercise. I'm not wrong. I get to carry some weight. So I get to work out or play out while I'm lifting these heavier like groceries. But she's like, yeah, but I don't desire to do that. So what would you do if you're in a relationship when you're with your partner? Are you going to make her carry heavy bags? Imagine you can't carry all the bags. So what are you going to do? Are you going to have her carry some of the bags? Or would you come and drive the car to the front and pack it there into the car? I'm like, well, I said it depends. It's not just cut and dry like that, sister, because not every woman desires for a man to treat them like that because some are independent. She's like, okay, let's go back to chivalry. I can't even say the word. Chivalry. Can't even say it. You know what I'm talking about. I would literally say, hey, honey, I'm going to go get the car. You chill here for a moment. I'll spin around. I'll put the bags in. She was teaching me little things like that. Thank you, sister. That word. That it's tongue twisted right now when I say it. So it's not coming out exactly the way I desire. She was teaching me things like this because I couldn't learn it here. So I went to New York and had quite the experience for 75 days. I spent 75 days there with her. It felt like 5 years. 5 amazing years, but 5 years. 5 very powerful years. Yes, there was some uncomfortability with a lot of things that she shared because this is the second time now in my life that I'm living with a woman, theoretically. Second time. And But this is not a romantic partner. This is my sister, our sister. And I was like, okay. There's a lot of shit that she made me aware of that I wasn't aware of. So you see how you said that's dead? For me, so I'm gonna kind of say it's not. You know why it's not? You just simply haven't found the dude who is willing to be like that. Me, I will open doors, unless told otherwise, because there is when I was dating Julia, and I wouldn't say dating, when I was just spending some time with Julia, she was the feminist. Do you think she desired me to open the door? She's like, I got this. She didn't care for it. She didn't care for me to pull out her chair when we're at a restaurant. She didn't care because she's independent woman. I'm strong woman. Why? You're doing this because you think I'm weak? So every time, so that 1 month I spent with her was a lifetime worth of, okay, there are certain women who are like, you just let them be. And there's other women who, it's basically knowing your audience. So it's not very cut and dry. So it's sort of knowing, how is this person? Do they allow like this stuff? Or are they going to be all like, don't do this for me. I don't need your help. Or I don't require your help. And make a scene out of it. When it came down to paying, we paid. Yeah, so welcome back, sister. When it came to paying for a meal, do you think she allowed me to pay? No, I don't know why they call it going Dutch or whatever the hell they call it, the half and half bullshit. She never allowed me to pay. She basically refused my offer because she saw it as like, what, you don't think I'm capable of paying? Basically, that was her energy. So what do you do? What do you do with that? You can't win. Right. But there's women, sister, who don't desire to feel like a woman. Or, let me rephrase that. They desire to be this powerful, independent woman, which is great. So when a man comes into their life to, be the masculine energy, but also know the dance, the feminine, they simply will be like, because of their experience, there's nothing wrong with that. They simply will not allow it. It's a very difficult situation in our world. This is why it's not cut and dry, and we as conscious beings, right? You, Swati, conscious sister, Olga, conscious, Destiny, conscious, Ramon, conscious, all of your conscious beings is having emotional intelligence. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. This, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm glad we're having this conversation right now. Because, this is one of the things that I love to talk about, because there is no cut and dry thing for anyone. Because like in the world of the date, so right now in the dating world, I'm going to share this right now. This is what I see. Men are attacking women. Because they're saying, all women are blah, 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 blah. And that's not true. All women are blah, 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 blah. And this is what's happening on the other side. And then the women are saying, all men are blah, 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 too. So guess what? Only fighting. So nobody's dating anybody. And when they do, there's a lot of people haven't dealt with their shit. Every person who I've seen on the dating app, both guy and girl, because they haven't dealt with their shit. Either guys are playing games or girls are playing games. When a guy is being serious and desires to actually connect with the woman and they haven't, guess what? Is because The woman is either playing that fucking game. And the same thing where when I look at dating profiles of women saying, don't play games with me, and yet they still play games. And the same thing happens on the other side. Women get played games by men. Men play a lot of fucking games too. Guess what? Not you, but I mean the world needs to fucking wake up and act like gods. Otherwise, keep living your fucking human life and let's just rot away. How about that? It fires me up because this topic, because so many think they're so conscious, but they're not. The problem is, so okay, let's use me as the example. If I were to be dating a woman right now, the first thing I'm going to ask them is this on date number 1. Hey, so I know that you and I, we've connected, cool. Whether this is on a phone call, I don't care if it's a phone call, a video chat, or in person. Like, let's skip the bullshit. Let's skip all this texting bullshit. Let's meet in person, or let's either video chat or phone call. If you can do that, we're on the same page right now. Cool. Hey, great to meet you. I have some questions. This is not an interview, but I have some questions. It's going to save you time and it's going to save me time. Do you desire kids? What do you see where do you see yourself? Like, what's your ideal vision? And what is your purpose? And what is your values on money and religion and faith? Like all that kind of stuff. You ask these very difficult questions right off the bat, it'll save you all this time. I know it's not as easy as you think, but it really is, because we as humans like to fucking overcomplicate shit. This is what we do. Okay, so I have a question. How do you define only one definition of love, and which is the true definition in that case? Honestly, I don't believe there's any one definition. There isn't. The only thing that comes close is unconditional. That's it. Like literally, that's the only thing that comes close to like the true definition is just unconditional. Just loves everything, everyone, no judgment, period, the end. That's as simple as that's gonna get. But can it be really defined like that? I don't know. I'm not sure, Crystal. That one's a tricky one. It really is a tricky one. Yeah, cut the time. Look, I'm not here to waste any other woman's time when it comes to dating. And I'm sure you don't desire to be wasting time finding out, oh, I'm dating this guy for 6 months to a year and he doesn't desire kids. Look at all that time just wasted. All that emotional energy wasted, spent on someone. Get to the point, people. The problem is a lot of people just don't know how to fucking get straight to the point with their friggin' questions. Because they either are unaware or they just don't know or they're afraid of shit. Either they're too direct. I don't give a fuck about being direct now. I'll tell you to your face whether you like it or not. I don't hold back. I don't care if you're a little child, you're friggin' like 80 years old. If I desire to know something, share. Let me know. And I keep asking until I understand what you mean. Let me read, because there's a lot that Swati shared, and I don't desire to skip any of this. Going back into the living room for a moment. It's dark. Oh my God, you can't see me. You can't see me. But you will in a moment. I'm gonna close up the blinds as well. All right. Let's see. My ex and I never had a fight. He likes to act like a tough guy. Yep. I did that too. I acted like that tough guy. Sometimes I will be like a baby. Sometimes the situation will be reversed. I talk a lot and he listens to me, which is great, because a lot of men don't know how to listen. and they just give advice. A woman generally likes to just be heard. She doesn't care for your fucking advice at times. If she asks for it, she'll ask you for your advice. All right. I asked him once how we never had a fight. He used to say, I just know you inside out. Okay? My marriage was prearranged. I was 19. And sister, you didn't even have a fucking chance. Because you were just still a kid at that moment. You didn't even build any emotional intelligence or anything like that. So let's see. Ramon said, some women, not all, right? It's not every woman, it's not every man either. It's those who are fucking conscious and who have done the work or done the interplay that know. The ones who haven't, well, that's a different story. You run into them. It's no judgment. It's just you are where you are based on your frequency. Let's see. Desire you to know what they desire without them telling you. That's true. Playing that fucking psychic game also has to end as well. Spot on. I hate that shit so much. Speak up. What is it that you're attempting to say? Don't play, I'm not your fucking psychic. That's the same thing for men doing it to women, because men do it to women all the time too. Women are expected to know how the man is too. Not all, like I said. When you have an emotional, intelligent man and an emotional, intelligent woman, and who has done the deep interplay and understands both masculine and feminine energy from both sides, and I've seen this happen, you can say this is like the most heavenly relationship on earth. Shit can be magical because they understand the dance, because they dealt with so much shit, and they understand each other. That's where that whole I know you inside out comes in. Let me see. We parted ways because of parental pressure. Yep. That's a cultural thing over there. I know that very well, even though I'm not part of that culture. So it's still tough for me. Right. That's the issue with the cultures over there. All this parent shit. You and that guy are your own damn people, and your parents have no fucking, like, this is the problem. Culture over, I'm not putting the thing on Indians or anything like this. But I know, because I see it here, because there's a lot of that here. And I know, I already went through that. Remember the Jewish girl? Jewish girl, all because I'm not Jewish. All because I'm not Jewish. She loves me, but her parents won't accept me. I don't give a fuck about your parents, but she does. So, go your way. I'm not Jewish, and I'm not. Go your way. Peace out. If you knew that religion and culture transcend that, nothing stops you. Your parents don't stop you, because so many people are still attempting to make their parents happy. I can give fuck all about that. You can call me a villain. I don't care. I came here to serve. I came here for my life. I didn't come here for someone else's life. I ain't anybody else's slave. That's why when I hear my mom, like, I only desire you to be happy. Yeah, guess what, Mom? You're meant to be happy too. What are you doing? Because she's been so programmed that she thinks that she's duty bound to be a housewife. No, you're meant to be fucking happy too, Mom. But if I tell her that, all hell is gonna break loose. So I just don't say anything. I just zip my lips and shut my mouth. Exactly. You know exactly, Destiny. I know your mom very well, and I know how your mom is. Trust me, I know. Let me see what else everyone else is saying. If you desire me to know who you are and you require to tell me, I am not a mind reader yet. Exactly. Remember, want and need, switch it to desire and require. Shift in word. All right, sister said, started having kids right away, yep. Stayed at home mom for years. However, now I am in a different place, exactly. I'm proud of you for taking the control back, sister. See, and you said control at the end there. Back then it was my culture and religion control. Yeah. Once upon a time, remember, Swati, just like you, I desired to please my mom and my parents. Oh, I should marry a brown girl. I'm not interested in that. I like women of lighter melanin in their skin, because nobody's technically white. Everybody's technically brown. Theoretically, everybody's brown. Know the difference. White is like white, pale. That just means different shade of melanin. There's a reel on Instagram. I'm going to find it. There's a guy that says, everybody is brown. We're just a different shade of melanin. I like lighter shade of melanin. Let's just put it that way. And you're like, you could have married a brown Guyanese girl. No. No. Unless they're conscious, fuck no. And even then, I'm not attracted to that. I like what I like. For example, we use the ice cream analogy. Do you all like bubblegum ice cream? I'm sure you don't. I like bubblegum ice cream. I know Tiny probably doesn't, I wouldn't say she doesn't like it or she likes it, but I'm sure she would say, I like pistachio ice cream. Olga will probably say she likes maybe something else. Maybe she likes chocolate. Maybe she likes vanilla. Maybe Ramon's gonna say, I like strawberry. I don't know. Maybe you, Swati, you're gonna say I like cotton candy. I don't know. My point is, we all like what we like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Don't put your ideologies of like, you should, get the fuck out of here with that. That's why I'm saying no parent or anybody should have their bullshit saying, if you love someone and they love you, your parents are out the fucking equation. I'll show you a picture of bubblegum ice cream because I have one. I'll post all my ice creams. How about that? All right. My parents agreed after a lot of convincing. However, his parents went want dowry. Yeah. Yeah. Parents and their old school bullshit, culture, nonsense crap. This is why at least I'm grateful the way the world is going in this direction, in terms of like people are starting to break out of shit like that. Yeah. Doesn't mean that it's perfect though, because there's a lot of other things that's caused chaos in the world. If one thing went great, the other thing went to shit. And that caused a whole new shit to happen. Strong. Is it actually strawberry, Ramon? Is it actually strawberry? Because I never asked your favorite. So like, is it actually strawberry? I swear, if it's strawberry. Let's see. And let's see. Olga. Oh my God, I said strawberry. Damn, look at that. See, intuition. Universe, spot on. All right. Olga said, right, I'm still figuring out what I like. Colors, clothes, ECT, most of life was programmed, exactly. And now you're creating your own program. Actually, this is what you're doing. You're undoing that operating system, that Windows 95 nonsense, and you're installing Windows 11 on your computer.
What does that mean? That means you're starting from scratch and you're putting what you desire, the new programs you desire, the program of I like to eat this or I like colors of this. That's what you're doing right now. And then, yeah, so I could not wear bright colors or accept compliments. Getting better now. However, my people do not like new me. Well, they can go fuck off. Because they ain't your people. I don't care if it's even your kids. They ain't your people. I don't give a fuck who doesn't like me either. You know why? Because I came here to transcend beyond all the bullshit. And this, I'm going to say it again, ego is coming out. Ego, E-G-O is coming out. So pay attention to what is about to come flying out of my mouth. Ego is coming. I am here to transcend all humans and become, and not even become, to realize that I am the 12th dimensional being. That was ego, by the way. Now, ego, go back. Relax, ego. Go back inside. Let's see. Swati said, I told you once. Yes, I remember his mom used to call me. Yeah, this is the same person. Got it. And tell me about the matches. She's looking for him. Prettier, smarter, richer. I'm like, okay, ta-ta. And Olga, back to you for a moment, sister. Yeah, those people, fuck them. Like, straight up. Like, who cares? I know you don't care, but like, it doesn't really matter. You know why? Because you're the goddess Olga. And if they desire to keep playing their little human game, let them keep playing their shitty little human game. You're a goddess. Keep playing your goddess game. You came here to do something epic, and currently right now, they're just wasting time. Wasting time with the bullshit. That's what they're doing. I definitely have to go close the blinds now. I usually close the blinds when it gets dark. Let's go take a little walk. You know, I barely sit up here. Like, I barely sit here at all. Like, I'm in this house, but I'm barely up here. Do you know that? Do you all notice that? I'm barely here. I go in the kitchen and I go straight down to the room. That's it. Why? Because this doesn't feel like my energy. The TV, like what do we call this? The television, the programming. The only time I use this TV is if I'm watching wrestling, if I'm not doing anything, or if I desire to play a video game on this TV. But that's about it. The programming. It's real. By the way, before we, this is the outside right now, nice and dark. Well, it's getting dark. It's nighttime. Now you all see the nighttime version. This is what nighttime looks like here on the street. And I guess, Ramon, you can ask the question. I don't know if, I think Swati might be waiting for you to ask the question. I don't know. All right. Son of a. So I gotta close the blind. Twist it, twist it, twist it, twist it, twist it, twist, twist, twist. There. Now I gotta do that side. I have to do the kitchen. Oh yeah, I didn't do the kitchen. Then I go downstairs in my room.
Now you all can see. Now you all can see. Look, it's him. Look at that Bubba. Look at that tiny Bubba. Look at his little hands and his little feet and his little nose and his little legs and his little knees. He's so cute. Look at him. He didn't even know what he was going to become. What a Bubba. What a tiny Bubba. What a little Bubba. And that's my cousin Vanessa. Look at her tiny Bubba. Look at her. She's like 5 months older than me. Tiny Bubba. She's so little. Everybody's still little. Okay. These flowers are starting to droop. Look at them. Poor flowers. Oh, the Jose's is on. Okay, Jose's. This guy, he's probably been here all damn day and he just came on. Unless he's been on the entire day and he just didn't say hello. What's up, dude? What's up, bro? Mr. Jose's. All right, let's see. This is, Olga said, I was so used to not being heard, it was weird to meet souls who did. Yeah. If you got a lot, where did you remember? Hold on, I'm going to read what Ramon said, and then I'm going to read what you shared, sister. If you get a lot of money, and this is for Swati, it's not for me. I just desire to read the question, that's all. If you got a lot of money and are able to parents the money, would you give them so sister said, where did you remember from how there's a couple things. First, it was Tony Robbins. Believe it or not, I'll give credit where credit due. Tony Robbins. There's a PDF that he had. It was the 3 C's and 3 U's. It was definitely Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins was the dude that said women like to feel seen, feel heard, and feel safe. Men don't like to feel controlled, criticized, and I forget the other C. So 3 C's and so unsafe, unseen, and unheard for the women, and men is criticized, controlled, and I forget the other thing. Men like to feel appreciated for what they do. Men like to not feel criticized for who they are. And we're gonna, I think that's my dad. Or someone coming. I can give the PDF though if you like. If you like, Olga, I have it. I gotta go upstairs quickly. You're done. Turn on the light. Turn this off.
You know, what I think was it?
Huh?
I think was the photograph.
Probably.
Because it's 2019 and card was 2020.
So you might have to get a photo.
Yeah, it's 5 years. So
I think you have to get a photo every 10 years.
Huh?
I think you have to get a photo every 10 years.
So how card went through and
Well, your health card went through, but not your driver's license. Mine, my driver's license went through, my health card didn't go through. It's like it says, "We're sorry, you have to go to Surrey's, Ontario."
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay, Raul said it was only 5 years for your driver's license.
Right, it's only
Then
gonna.
you gotta take your photograph back. But
No,
I
it's
was-
10. It's 10 years for taking the photo, not 5. It's 5 years to renew it, but it's 10 years for the photo.
So what is supposed to? Cause this was 2019.
Right.
My driver's license.
Right.
We're gonna take out the photograph.
Hmm.
So that's 6 years. Coming up.
Right. You gonna use the kitchen?
No.
Okay.
Nah, just go on. No, I'm waiting anyway, so.
Okay.
You wanna cook anything?
No, so I ate spaghetti. No, so I ate spaghetti. Wait, when did I turn on this light? I don't remember turning on this light. What the heck? I'm like puzzled right now. When did I turn on this light? I had this light off. Unless I must have said OKGOOGLE, turn on light, but I didn't say that. All right. I'll put you all back on the tripod. Look at this thing. By the way, y'all. So this is a thing I wrote. I shared it earlier. I'll share it again. It's so hard to see. I wrote this back in 2022 with Huang. He's like, brother, put this around your room. Be present. Breathe and feel it. And it flew off the wall again, because I put it right here. I taped it right here. And now it's flying off every time. So, like, I don't require it, but it's a great reminder. So I think the universe is like, remember all of you to feel it, be present, and breathe. Oh, I gotta do this blind. Literally, you all see me from morning to night. This is hilarious. You see the entire day with me. It's dope. All right, there's so much I missed. There's tons I missed. There's tons of stuff I missed in the chat. I did ask their ultimate goal. They can answer it again. I already know their ultimate goals. But they can share their ultimate goals if they choose to in the chat again. All right. So yeah, back to Olga. Tony Robbins. I have the PDF. If you desire it, I can send it. I'll give Tony Robbins credit for that. Oh, the computer's like right in my face right now. All right, I'm reading everything. Communicated with, so I asked him if he would be able to defend me. He said he's helpless too because he cannot say anything against his parents because they're the ones who raised him well. Yeah, well, that means he's just a little slave now, isn't he? So you also was not heard, so someone was able to listen to you too, brother. Yes. Who was the first people to really hear me? From the male's perspective,
besides Nat McLaren, my former boss, like really hear me, was Huang. And then, of course, Jessa for the female perspective. That's who those are the two that I'll always, like, forever be grateful for. Of course, I've moved beyond that, well, beyond their energies now. I'm grateful for them, always. I sincerely understand his point of view, so I decided to part ways. I cannot open the closed door again. I won't attempt to establish connection with his family either. God knows what he's doing currently. If a man isn't willing to treat you better than his parents, bye. Yep. Spot on. And was I ready for such a big decision? Heck nah. But it is what it's meant to be. I was still prepared to move on, not at all. Memories, once sweet, now haunt me. If you let those memories haunt you, sister, then they will continue to haunt you. I know it's not easy, it's not cut and dry to just move on like that, but eventually it becomes easier where you'll be able to let it be. It takes time. It's going to take some time. And you're going to give yourself some credit. Ooh, geez. My things are dropping. Yeah, just take some time. Just had to charge my phone. It was getting low. Yeah, those memories. I'm just catching up to the chat now, so bear with me, everyone. I was chatting with my dad. We've never been physically involved either. It was a long distance relationship. We live 500 kilometers away. Jesus. Such a far distance, sister. And hello, crazy cat. Meow, meow, sister. Meow, meow, sister. Hi, sister. I know that you came on and I was like attempting to catch up with the chat. My bad. We all had, well, the words are not coming out. All we had were our long conversations. Tough times. Never imagined it turned out this way. Finally I caught up. Never imagined it turned out this way. If you are with him, you know you're going to have to be with his parents as well. Sounds like a lot of stress. Yep. That's usually what happens in cultures like, well, it's not even just cultures, it's in every culture in some shape or form. If someone's too locked into the mom and dad or my world and stuff, yeah, it's not going to last. I can tell you that much. I've been there, so I know it. See, when I was sharing with that Jewish girl back in the day, I'm like, it was never a problem for us to go out, but when it got a little serious, she's like, I don't think I can be with like you because you're not Jewish. I'm like, well, not much I can do about that. Sister, you said I. Was that just a typo, or is there more to that I?
I had to, it's just a typo, got it. Just making sure, because I didn't know if there was more to that. Nah, you're good. You don't have to apologize. It's like, is there more? Was there more to share? Okay, let's see what Olga said. I had to marry to get away from abusive home. Scared girl. I was torn between two choices. Mom said, go marry, do not come back home. However, now I did was meant to be to bring me here years later. Yeah, you did make the right choice, Anonymous. Why did I just call you Anonymous? For fuck's sake. Get rid of the user names, Andre. It's just their name. Swati. I'm just laughing about our experience earlier, but that's a different time and space. For that, I'm just continuing to read. She is being overly protective and controlling, preventing her son from experiencing independence and making his own choice. No, it's not gross, by the way. Was that my mind decision or my soul's decision? That's a good question, Swati. I'm going to ask you right now. Close your eye, if you can, for a moment. Don't fall asleep. Just close your eyes for a second. Ask yourself, when I made this choice, did I make it from my mind or from my heart? And the reason why I'm asking you to tune in is you'll know right away. You'll get a sensation somewhere. If it's in like your gut or your heart area, it's your soul. If you get it in your head, if you have like a logical thought, then it's your mind. You'll know. Your intuition will tell you. Chances are it was your soul, not your mind. Chances are it's your intuition telling you in your soul. And Ramon said emotional manipulation. Mother might use guilt trips or emotionally appeal to her to keep her son dependent on her. Yes, that can happen indeed. A lot of decisions, by the way, Swati, that I made back then were, believe it or not, they were the soul. I just didn't listen to the soul back then, but it was the soul. There's a reason for why. You can say it's not that I got rejected, but rejection is redirection and it's protection. So like, it was meant to happen, and the soul is like, we're gonna have this experience with this person, only temporary, but you're not gonna be going this route because shit's gonna get fucked up for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. That's exactly why with Julia, the extremist, E word by the way, not even the feminist, the extremist, that had to only last less than a month. Just to mirror back to me, oh shit. Yeah, if I date this woman on a long-term basis, this is what this is gonna be like for the rest of my life if I stay with her. The one thing that we were in alignment with was no kids. However, she desired to adopt, and I was like, I still don't desire to adopt kids. You can call me a heartless bastard. I don't desire to adopt kids. I just don't. I know that I don't desire extra responsibility. Not when it comes to that. For me, it's a little bit of a hindrance. No, I've now stopped with that too. I'm like, I'm like, okay, if a woman already has kids, all right. Now, no, I'm gonna have to deal with either the former partner. I'm like, fuck sakes. Nah, I'm good. May as well not get into that shit either. Don't know. Too much extra work, too much extra stress. No, thank you. I'm good. Give yourself a little bit more credit, sister. You're not too chicken. It's just a simple. It's just, yeah, you're just afraid. It's okay. There's a lot of things that we're afraid about. But when you shine a little light, there's nothing really to be afraid about because all this is an illusion. Truly it is. That's why Crystal was talking about the garden earlier. Do I like to convince myself that my present self could have protected my future self? I wouldn't convince yourself. I would just know it that that's facts. You didn't have to convince yourself. It's okay. When like I said, when the time is aligned, you'll know when you will start letting go of this stuff. There's no rush. Do you think Do you think that when I first started this journey that I was supposed to let go of all my stuff? No, I had to get through all this stuff to know all the layers of this whole journey. And there's still probably another layer, but until somebody can say this is now truly the next layer, which goes beyond God, until otherwise, I'm currently sitting at that final stage of the evolution, even though I'm just gonna grow in that evolution, because there's multiple phases of being a creator. And look, I said creator, and sure enough, Olga said, since we are creators, you feel our soul created our whole experience like this? Yeah. We all planned our own journey. Even, listen to this sounds really messed up. You planned your parents to give birth to you on exactly when you're supposed to give birth. How crazy is that? And then they went down, went to Earth however many years to then have you. I'll see you and you in like X amount of years, even though time does not exist. So the soul's just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna get ready for this journey. It's gonna be rough. This is what's happening in the other realm. Just so you know, the soul is doing this. Ah, shit. Here we go. I'm going to lose all of my powers, all of my memories, everything, and I'm gonna go to Earth and attempt to remember everything that I've forgotten, and I'm gonna have such a interesting life. That's what's happening. Literally. That's what the soul is doing before it comes. It's like, man. And then whoop, it comes down to Earth. It does wah 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 wah, and then it starts walking, and then it starts to have this it starts ba 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 ba, and then they start to moving their little hands and feet, and guess what? Eventually, here we are.
That's how this works. This is why this is just the freaking game. I can just laugh at all of this. It's crazy. Yeah. Let's see. So sister, yeah. Thank you for that question. Oh yeah, we created all this. I created me sitting here right now doing this with my beard. Did you know that? Every little thing you've done or everything that you're about to do, you've already created it. Like this, like me just tugging on my beard, me just like rubbing my nose. We've created all that way up, like already. It's done. Like me talking right now, me having the computer sitting right next to my arms like this, me sitting exactly like this. I created all this. And like it's basically, you can call it the simulator. Yeah, I'm gonna program XYZ for him to do this right now. Yep, he's gonna sit like that, he's gonna tug on his beard, and he's gonna just give them a look in the camera. I know that sounds... Oh yeah, we created all of it. All of it. Whether you think so or not, you've already created all these little things. Every moment you go to the bathroom, every moment you take a shower, every moment you do the number 2, every moment you grab something to eat. You've already created all those experiences. It's done. Exactly. That's the thing. There is no victim. When you step into that perspective, it literally changes your life instantly. Like, okay, so like right now, how I'm moving my arm like this, I created this experience just to show you that you created this experience. It's a paradox of life, that we created our own life. I'm creating every moment I blink. Think about that for a moment. The things that you don't even think about. I created how I was eating that spaghetti and it took a little bit longer and I skipped over one of your full thing. Yeah, Ramon, I created that too in the like before I came to Earth. I created all of that. So did you. You created I'm gonna text. He's like, you didn't read the full sentence, the full thing, Andre. You created that too. We created this experience together. It's called co-creation. Same with Swati, with everything she's been through. Every little thing. From the moment she was born until now, she created every little little thing. Every little thing that has happened in her life. Same with Olga. Same with Destiny. Same with you, Crazy Cat. Same with you, Ramon. Same with all of you in the chat. Did you know that? That's why I keep saying you're the master creator. I created those experiences where I'm twisting the blinds. Yeah, I created all those moments. It sounds weird, I know, but it's true because it doesn't put you in victim. It puts you back in the driver's seat as the creator. Recognizing that, right now I'm holding my hands like this and I'm putting it by my knees. Yeah, I created this too. Did you know that? Even me smiling and laughing like in the camera, looking you all in the eyes like this. I created this right now because the universe desired. I created this so that I could explain it back so you all realize that you created everything. It's crazy. Think about that for a moment. Take that in. If that's the most if you think this is ridiculous, think this is ridiculous, yeah, it is, but however you created this. Even me just saying but however right there, I created that experience too. Every little thing I just created. Did you see what I just did there? Yes. And on me repeating myself, I created that too, just to drive a point home. And guess what? Driving that point home, I created that too, just to share it with you. It's an endless loop. Now the universe is getting real serious right now. Yep. I created every penny. I created every money going and coming and going and coming, and whatever hasn't arrived yet, it's already done. That's why they say creation is finished. That's the whole reason. Everything that every blink you blink, every smell you smell with your nose, Every breath you take, you created it. And whatever is about to come, it's already created. So just live in the now. That's why I keep saying, you got to master. No, it's advantageous. See, I even created that. You got to. And then I said, no, it's advantageous. All these experiences were created already before it was even created. And if you think it's nuts, yes, it is. Guess what? It is fucking facts. It puts you in the driver's seat. Even me laughing like this is me putting the experience in place. The reason why is because it's like it's too much to handle. That's why you're given a mind to simply forget everything so that you can remember everything. Just imagine you remembered everything. Oh my God, like you know what you're about to do before you do it, and you're gonna like, oh my God, like your brain's gonna go like you're gonna go in chaos. That's why I call your mind the great gatekeeper of your soul, because your soul already knows what you're about to do before you do it. This is why it already exists here in the now. Oh my God, thank you, universe. Even me laughing like this is getting me like charged. Even this falling down, the little whale giving you a kiss, that also happened. I already created this experience. Oh my God. Even me saying, oh my God, and oh my me, I created that experience already. It's so true. I'm being serious. I'm not lying. Everything is just like, here you go. Enjoy. Have a nice day with knowing that you create all this. Let's see. I meant all of our experiences we did not like. Yeah, you created that too. You know why? For you to learn. Not even to learn. Even me sharing with all of you that there's no such word as learning. I created that experience, and you all created that experience too. Guess what? Everything that you're hearing right now, you created the experience to hear. Even me doing what I just did there, I created that too. The video game controller. The person already, the game is already done. They put down the video game already. They already pressed all the buttons. Now it's just like, it's like the higher self already pressed all the buttons, like A, B, X, Y, Z, 0, X, O, 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 P, whatever button on the controller, on the controller, and they're done. They put it down, and now they're just sitting back as the creator watching it unfold. And they know exactly how it's gonna happen. And yes, they gave you free will, and they gave you destiny at the same time, and they know exactly when it's gonna happen, because like, I'm gonna program free will in this moment, I'm gonna have them go through destiny in this moment, this is how this is gonna go in this moment, this is how this is gonna go in this moment, and they put it down. They already coded the game, it's done. That's why they say creation is finished. I didn't even read anything you all said, and guess what? Well, I did a little, but guess what? I'm in a little bit of a flow, because my message are scrolled all the way back up to see what everyone was saying. And yes, you created all these experiences, and I'm not bullshitting. There's a reason why the universe is coming through like this right now, and I'm just simply allowing it to come through. And guess what? I created that experience, and guess what? You created the experience for your ears to hear all of this right now, because it oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, universe. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yes. All of it. All of it. Yeah. Ha. Okay, let me read everything and everything and everything that you all said. All right. And even me doing that breath right there, I created that too. Everything. So everything that you're doing right now, you created. If you're touching your little face with your little nose, and you're like scratching your head like this, or you're like, what the hell is he talking about? Yeah, you even created what you're about to say. Think about that. Yeah. That's the Megatron laugh, by the way. Just so you all know. All right. I'm reading everything. I got a hold of the I got a hold of the breath. So I like, and then yeah, that's, see, when Olga brought up that question, I'm like, yes, everything. And I know she wasn't saying that, but the universe said everything that had to be said, because you created it all. All right, Ramon said, "What is?" I'm way back. Just so you all know, I'm catching up now. What are the extents of the ramification? Okay, that's for Swati. I meant all of our experiences we did not like. Yep. And then Ramon's like, "What the fuck with the face?" And maybe non-common says, and then wait, and then Crazy Cat's like, "Wait, does that mean?" Yep, so no victims. Spot on, Olga. People who kill themselves did it on purpose. Yes, they did. To learn a lesson. Not even to learn a lesson, to realize, hey, they have to come back. They did all this. That's why this is why I keep saying, like when somebody, like they said, hello, I'll see you in 35 years. I'm going to blow your brains out. Guess what? They created that experience for whatever reason to help someone else. It's really fucked up, but that's what we did. We did it. That's why there's no good or bad on this planet. Well, there's no good or bad beyond, because it's all one. Yeah. Yes. This is gonna get nuts. Yeah, everything. Let's see. I know Swati was still sharing her stuff. Yeah, let's celebrate. We did all this. Yes, sister, we are celebrating. Even depressions, hell yeah, all of that. And tiny problem, all the tacos, yep. Yep. And yep, ecstatic. Oh yeah, you created that too. Guess what? You even created, you typing this is giving me ecstatics. Way back then. You're already like, nah. Same with Swati with oof, flashbacks, exclamation mark, and then all the little emojis and all that are coming through. Yes. Yes, my head hurts. Brain is loading. Oh yeah. You are the creator and the uncreator of your reality. Yes. And guess what? When you're uncreating, you already created that already. That's the paradox. You know, you already programmed, I'm going to uncreate this person out of my existence. So I'll create them and I'll uncreate them. And because I'm creating it right now. You're literally like typing like this on your, or like you're playing the little da-da-da-da-da. That's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Can you recreate everything you just said? Hell yeah. In fact, the reason why you just said that, guess what? You recreated everything. Even if I say, I just destroyed that, guess what? I'm going to retype. I created it right now. I already did it. It's done. Everything I just said is created. The universe desires me to create. It's created. Me saying what I'm saying. Me doing that all the time. That's already created. Me doing all this, like talking. Yes. It's like me going crazy, going blah, 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 blah. I even created that. All of that. And so did you. All of you are like, the spinning thing? Yeah, you created that too. Brain is going in chaos. Thank you, sister. Welcome, Taylor. I'm only catching up to everybody. I'm basically saying you created every damn thing in your life. Every micro moment that you lived, you've created. From this breathing, even while you go to sleep, even when you're like dreaming like this, even when you're snoring, you created all that. All of you. Oh my God. Ah.
Yeah. It's so true. It's so true. Oh my God, it's so true. Because you created it all. Think about that. Think about every friggin' moment that's going to happen. You created it. That literally puts you in the present state. That's what it's forcing you to do. Even as you're being present, you actually created your forcing presenceness. You created that. I know that sounds so baffling. I know it sounds baffling, but it isn't. Because your soul already created it. By the way, the stream's almost done, but not quite, because I can go on. So I'm gonna do my little wrap up, but I'll stay on for a bit, and then we're gonna do the video game stream. Let me see. Yes, this is not the norm, but actually it is the norm, because who decided what the norm is? Who created the rules? We did? Yes, we did. So what rule do you create? This is technically the norm. It's because there's no other crazy lunatic out there. I'm not a lunatic. I even said that to kind of like because I created it. I created it all, even how I'm speaking, to kind of look a little crazy, a little nutty, but I'm not, because the universe is just channeling through me. This is what you call, aka the flow state. Imagine I spoke like this all the time. Oh my God. This is it. Even I'm having my own damn epiphany right now. Thank you, universe. Oh shit. Yeah, the UIM. If you didn't know what the UIM is, everybody, I am Orion Phoenix Ramses, the Universal Intelligence Mirror. That's all of you too. Did you know that? That you're the Universal Intelligence Mirror as well? If you didn't, there you go. Congratulations. How beautiful is that? UIM. It sounds like you, Y-O-U, I, with the E-Y-E-M, M. We did the emoji earlier. Thanks, oh God, I got it from Andre when he said he would uncreate me. Yep. I'm just catching up to everything right now. And again, good to see you, Taylor. I'm just in a little bit of a flow. Yes, Swati. And guess what, sister, before you leave? You created, I'm going to go to sleep. Because you stayed up extremely late for this experience. Just for you to have this experience. Because you already typed it in. You already played the video game. Now you're going to sleep. I'll see you when I see you, sister. I love you. May your heart be your guiding key. And I know that was a lot to take in. But yes. Yes, it is. I know. I know your brain hurts. I know. And that was not the intention. But guess what? The universe desires to have all of you to hear this. So I am just being the conduit right now. And letting it all out. Exactly, sister. The same universe. It's just, will you allow it to start working through like you? All right, Mr. Ramon, you went to go create a sandwich. Damn, I have not caught up to the. Okay, I finally caught up. All right. Tomorrow or later on, guess what? When we play the video game, all this will be like, you son, that's what's gonna happen in the next live stream. You son, that's what's gonna happen. Even I created those experiences of me getting frustrated with the other gods wearing masks playing the video games, attempting to, who do you think you are? You think you're better than me? Yeah, I created that too. Okay, we're done. We're done. Sorry. My soul decided to think about the incident exactly at this timestamp. Yep. Even I created that too. So they're going to have a joke. Now we have a running joke. Yeah. Oh yeah. How interesting is that? There's probably someone who's scrolling on through the streams like, what the fuck is going on with this dude? That's right. I created that too. Even me just saying that. Even you just scrolling on. You created that too. Boom. Pow, high five. Remember that video with the guy marrying another guy, like ideology? He's like, pow, high five, good kill, pow, high five, another good kill. A kill's a kill. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Yeah, thank you yourself, exactly. Oh yeah. Oh, the Megatron laugh is coming out full force now. Yeah. Okay. The stream is technically at 7:15, so guess what I'm going to say right now? Sending you all so much unconditional love. Thank you so much for being here today. We're not ending the stream, just so you know. Sending you all so much love and unconditional light. Thank you all. Remember that you are the master creator. Everything that you desire is here in the now. And creation is finished. And remember, may your heart be your guiding key. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. I love you all. And now, we continue the stream.